right, looks like we're live. All right, if you're watching this after the fact, I appreciate you being here and checking this out. We're doing a little Doordashing. We're doing some Doordashing live on the weekend. It's a Sunday, about 12:30 in the afternoon. Getting started a little later than I would normally like to. But, yeah, so I'm going to get everything going and get everything set up here. So I don't have the app on yet, Doordashing. I'll do that in just a minute. Happy Sunday, Salty. What's up? Good to see you. How's my audio? Can you hear me? I just need to do a little audio check real quick. Zay, what's up? Welcome in the house. Yeah, so I need to do an audio check. Can you guys hear me? I know you can see me. You're good. I'm exhausted today. I hear you. If I'm being honest, me too. Been out since 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. We can hear. That's good. Okay. All right, cool. Have you been out working since 5 a.m.? Like working the apps? All right, let me get this thing going. I'm going to get my chat phone all uploaded and ready to roll. We'll see what we can do today. I'm not going to go for any lofty goals today. I'm just going to try to make a decent amount and get done at a decent hour. I'm trying to make sure we kind of get a little rest for the week next week. Because, you know, we're just going to be starting right back over again. So, but today being Sunday, we're going to make the most of it. Now, Sunday, a lot of times in my market, I notice the stores start to close a little sooner. And, you know, by 9 o'clock or so, it's kind of dead. So I'd like to get wrapped up by that point in time, hopefully today. So, you know, 8:39, whatever. Maybe wrap it up around that time and just see what we can make between now and then. So, let's go. I got the chat phone on. All right, cool. So that's doing its thing. Yeah, started with Walmart Spark, but then got Uber order and did Doordash and did Instacart and then did Shipped. You've done every app, every app. Wow. Amazing. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, as long as it works and as long as the totals are there and you're making that money, you know what I mean? And you're getting your bills paid. That's the important part. Let's see. All right, so we got that good. That's on. Okay, we get the app ready to turn on. I'll check my ratings like we've been doing, because everybody asks about the ratings and stuff. So I'll let you guys see those in just a minute here. My microphones. My bag's all set up. Dang, I gotta put my. It's almost like I'm not ready, but I am ready. I mean. Put this back there where it won't roll around too much, but we have everything we need very close. All right. It is the wife here. Zay is driving. All right. Congratulations. You got I think that's what you wanted, right? Okay. So I'm in Raleigh. It says 2 minutes is the wait time. I'm still platinum. You guys were here yesterday. You know that I got my ratings were just getting hammered on the acceptance rate side, but on the on-time rate, I'm at 97%. Completion rate is 100. Quality is 100. Customer ratings 9 out of 10. Because of that, I'm at 89 points. So even though the acceptance rate, which I was saying earlier, is the only thing that you really have control over, and that's actually true. The hi Dwayne, what's up? Even though I have a 62% acceptance rate, I'm still platinum. That was not possible before the point system. So I'm not going to say the point system is necessarily a bad thing at this time, because before this I had to have a 70% acceptance rating. I got 62, guys. I'm at 89 out of 100, so I still got 4 points to go. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn this, and I'll show you guys that. Actually. Why not? So, you see that? Well, it's all backwards. Dang it. You see, though, it's 89 out of 100, 62% acceptance rate. Because all these other numbers are pretty good, I'm still platinum. The blue platinum there. So, hey, let's go, dude. So I'm gonna turn the app on because I am getting late started today. Yesterday was a rough day, man. We worked for every dollar, and it just seemed like it was one thing after another, right? But today is a new day. We're gonna see what we get. The app is on, so we are now waiting. We're waiting. I'll talk with you guys while we hopefully we're not gonna wait for long. But Gene just popping in to say hello. All right, nice. Good afternoon from Canada, Angela Smith. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody in Nashville, no point system. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to explain that to some people, man, like some of the markets don't have the point system still. So, but people were apprehensive about it. A lot of people didn't want to, they didn't like it. But I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad. Can you exclude the on-time ratings? You can contest them, and they can either accept or reject that dispute. You know what I mean? Kind of like the contract violations, but it's almost instant. So they'll tell you whether they accepted the dispute or not almost instantly. In fact, let me go and see if I have any room for that in my ratings while I'm waiting for a delivery here. That's something interesting because I haven't had a lot of late deliveries here recently, but I might have had one yesterday. Gonna look in here and see what we got. On time rate, yep. And it looks like we had, yeah, there was a Good Berries. Pickup 1 minute late. Okay. All right. Oh, we got a Burger King, $7.75 for 3.9 miles to start the day. Gonna go ahead and take that.
Drive south.
I'm gonna look. I'll turn this thing down so that doesn't yell at us. And I'm gonna look and okay, we'll do the disputes on that other one later. Because that was that Good Berries last night where we had a Good Berries and I think it was a pizza shop order. And I'm going to say that the pizza shop order, because I think it did, made me late picking up the Good Berries. Because I remember when we got to the Good Berries, it was ready, right? So, yep, I've been to other zones and other people work and they don't have the point system and still have the point system. And so it's kind of weird, yeah. In Memphis, I have a friend, and she doesn't have it, but when I went up there, I still had it. Yeah, and I think it might be account specific, like your home market or whatever you deliver in. That's when they like. Oh, and it also could be this. It could be that she's never updated the app. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there. I don't know for sure, but that's a possibility that I would consider. All right, so we're gonna go pick up the $7.75 for 3.9 miles at Burger King because that's a pretty good start, I think. I'm happy with that as the first order, and we'll see how the day goes from here. So you started at 5. I wonder how, because you're probably on what, Central Time, right? I wonder how long you're going to be going for. You know, people are like, how long do you dash for and stuff? Craig's in the house. What's up? Beep, beep. I just wonder, you know, because, we go for what, 8 to 10 hours, I guess, usually. You know, I would like to keep it today on the low end of that. I'd like today to not be as long of a day. Maybe we can have some success early on. And, but it's not up to me. It's kind of up to the apps and stuff. You know, it's up to the dang algorithm. So we'll see how it goes. Man, the new postal trucks look weird, dude. They look like those tuned Hot Wheels, you know, that are like smashed and stretched. Like they're like kind of cartoonish, I guess you could say. That's kind of what the new mail trucks look like. Looks like a whole different world out here. Right on, Craig, right on. Hope deliveries were nice and smooth this morning. And everything went well and without incident. You got to defrost those mirrors. XOXO in the house, what's up? Good to see you on board with us. We're almost to the Burger King. Hopefully this is either ready or close to being ready and not too long to wait. Traffic doesn't look crazy out here. It's a Sunday. It looks like a Sunday on a Sunday, so that's good. That means maybe we're getting back on track a little bit. I know New Year's will probably throw us off a little bit too, but maybe we're getting back on track, back to a little bit of I don't know if I want to say normalcy, but maybe that is the word that I should use. Looks like they're busy here. I'm gonna go ahead and back into a spot here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. For everybody that's stopping in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm about to go in and pick up this order, the first order at Burger King. It's like $7.75 for 3.9 miles. Not bad for me. If I go if my body will allow me, but also 6 months pregnant. Oh yeah, so you got to take it easy. You got to take it easy for everybody. Having a girl, awesome. That's great. I'll be right back. Man, that was actually pretty good, dude. So I went in there to pick up the order, and this girl saw me. Dude, she saw me coming, like, and I like, she was in the back. She had the headset on, so she's doing drive-through. But the other worker was at the register, and I went in, and she started walking up, like, you have an order or whatever. And so I gave her the name. I told her the name, and she was like, I told her the name. And she's like, oh, that one's she like looked at me and she like paused for a minute. I was like, what's up? And she's like, oh, that one's gone. And I'm like, really? And then she was like, before I could say anything, she was like, just kidding. She was just joking, man. And she was like, here's the order. I got it right here. I don't know. For whatever reason, that hit me the right way. I was like, dude, Good one. You got me. You got me. Okay. Okay. Be right. I gotta check out this route here. I like it when people have a good sense of humor like that. All right, so we're gonna go up here. Actually, you know what? You know what? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense to go up this way. It's the easy way. Alrighty. Good morning, Bud Files. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Best friend's having a boy in the new year, January. Oh wow, January, baby. Cool, cool. Oops. Another dasher takes the order. Yeah, yeah. It is terrible. And I was like not quite there yet about getting like kind of, I don't want to say upset about it, but I was like, she could tell she got me, you know. I was like, I'm starting to think about, okay, I gotta like get into the phone and do the support thing and like tell them that the order's already been picked up. My mind was already going there. And then once she saw that it was there, that's when she was like, she saved me from it. She was just like, just kidding. Man, so she probably Doordashes, dude. To be honest, I would say she probably Doordashes and knows, because she just had a really good grasp of what that all meant, you know, to be able to do a joke like that. So anyway, I don't know, for whatever reason that hit me the right way. One day sunny, next day cloudy. Yeah, it's really cloudy here. It's like really cloudy. I'm gonna turn it back around though. Let's see. Okay. It is really cloudy, Dwayne. You're right. And it was sunny and nice yesterday. But maybe we'll have like a better DoorDash day on the cloudy day, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Maybe since it's cloudy, it'll be a good day on DoorDash. Thank you, mods. Doing the good work. You're doing the good work. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna put my mic in there. In the bag there. Now it's in the bag, so we're good. We're good. Still winter here in Canada. Yeah, I mean it's just starting to be winter here. It's also not warm like it was yesterday. 46 degrees. And this is warmer than it was earlier today. It was like in the low 40s. So we're starting to get these. I think we're gonna see a cold snap or something. Like I don't know. I think it's gonna be a cold winter. Actually. All right. So we got 5 minutes till this drop off. Not bad. This is a pretty short little run. So a good start to the day. I would say. Let's get this one in the books and then we can get on down the road. But yeah, it looks like here, it kind of looks like it would snow. You guys saw, I just flipped it around, you could see, but the sky basically looks like it's got that white blanket look to it, and it's like, it looks like it could snow. You know, I don't think it's supposed to. I'd have to check the forecast. That idiot, I didn't check the forecast. But I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, yeah, it's gonna be flurries a little bit here. I don't think it is. It's not cold enough really, but you get the idea. I don't know. Let's see here. Welcome in, everybody in the chat. Anybody who's just stopping in, welcome in. We're on a delivery right now. We have a Burger King in the car here. The King himself. Just to order from the Burger King. And we got about 3 minutes. We're going to have this thing dropped off. So this will be the first one in the bag for the day. First one in the bag for the day. So, you know, starting off the day pretty good. Could go anywhere from here. I'm ready for anything. You know what I mean? You got to be ready for anything with these apps. You never know what's going to happen. So we're just kind of trying to keep an open mind on the Doordash today. So hope you guys are doing well out there. If you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. And I hope you're making all that money today. Keep in mind, every day is different. And also, you're one order away from potentially having a better day. You know, it happens, man. It happens. All right, guys. I think I'm back, right? Let me know if I'm back. All right, cool. And is the sound good? Little sound check. I just had some technical difficulties there. Appreciate you guys bearing with me. Now it's working good. Good. Told you guys I would fix it. Told you guys I'd fix it, man. I got this, man. It ain't my first rodeo. Appreciate the 10 people that stayed. Yeah, that happens, you know, and you see it's like 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. It's like, you know, it kind of goes down. Wait, hold on. Are we buffering again? All right, yeah. I see that happening. But everybody's coming back, so. All right, cool. Everybody's fun in it. Let's see what you guys talking about. Just Richie J, what's up? You changed your little avatar thing. That's what's up. Good to see you. And everybody else, good to see you as well. I got to drop the green light. I'll catch you back up with you guys in a minute. Yeah, so that was early on in the stream, dude. We had the freeze up. And I think I was like yawning or something too. It was like, I was yawning. I had the freeze up. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Okay, I know where we're going. Yeah, I didn't see. It was used to be like purple or something. I don't know. I remember seeing. I was like, that's somebody new or whatever. It's got the same name, but dude, that's right. I knew it was you. Also, I do have to plug this phone up, so you guys got to remind me when I stop. I'm not gonna do it right now. It's too risky, too tricky to do while I'm driving. Yeah, it takes a little bit, and then people find the stream back. So yeah, we'll slowly get back up there. I don't worry too much about that. I just the big thing is trying to make sure that that I could save the stream without having to make a new one, because that's a pain. And then everybody's got to genuinely like find a whole new stream. A lot of times we find new people. Like it goes out to new people when I do that. When I like reset it, it's kind of weird. The yawn on repeat. That's funny. Tammy Anderson, how's it going? If I miss anybody, like, hi. I'll just I will see you in a minute. Just gotta drive. But yeah, dude, not bad. This is not a bad order to start the day as well. Second order. We're less than 30 minutes in, so not bad. If we keep getting these decent orders, I'll be happy about it. Going good. You're new. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the show. I just say the show. You have to like try to figure out what that actually means, or if it's supposed to mean anything. I'll just let that play with your mind for a little bit. Got to stay hydrated today. Had my snacks on the way in. Had my breakfast this morning. Some protein shake. Trying to stay like good to go. You know what I mean? So I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. If I have to stop and eat, I will do it. I will do it. We'll do what we got to do, man, to survive. That's what we're doing. We're doing what we have to do to survive out here. I know a lot of you guys are too. It's kind of why I make these videos, man. It's kind of one reason. It's one reason I make these videos. Got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes till this drop off here. So going past the Frisbee golf course out here in Raleigh. I mean, there's a couple. I think there's multiples, but there's one that I'm going past right now. So just interesting. Does anybody play Frisbee golf? Does anybody do that? Is that like a regular thing for anybody in here? And they have the different Frisbees. Like you have the left-hand turn, the right hand, and then the straight, I think. I don't know if that's it. It's kind of interesting. I went with some guys one time and they showed me, you know, I don't know, they had all the different, I guess, Frisbees that you use for it. And they like, you know, explained to me how it all worked and everything. And I was like, man, this is fascinating. This is fascinating. Some people are really good too. Some people take it really seriously. I saw one guy out there, he just had the straight one. He was just out there like just practicing. He had like this one goal or whatever, the little, you know, this little net things. And you hit them and the Frisbee goes in. But like he was just throwing those things, dude. I was like, man, he's serious, dude. He is serious. If that was a weapon and he was angry, we'd be in trouble. Like he had the poker face too. People don't understand. You know, when you come into a parking lot and there's no stop sign for the people incoming, but then there's like stop sign, and then the incoming, it's free flowing traffic. I just did that. And one of the people at the stop sign, they almost hit me just now. And it's kind of crazy because I feel like I could feel that they felt they were in the right doing that. Like they felt like I should have stopped, but I didn't have a stop sign. We don't have a stop sign flowing in. It's kind of interesting when people think they're like wrong as heck, but then they like feel they're in the right. You can get the vibe just off the car. It was just emanating the vibe of like, why didn't you stop? I wish I had food delivery up here. Way out. The nearest thing is 45 minutes away. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah. So where are you at? Probably mentioned it. I didn't see it. Is that New Hampshire? Very interesting. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab this order. hospital, I think. Okay. All right, so let me get a time, and then I'll actually give them a time. Put that back. Alrighty. Okay. So we got Tuesday accounts now. All right, that's cool. Welcome in, NY. Hope you're doing well. This morning I was checking out that fish puzzle thing that you did. It's kind of like the relaxing one. Just had it kind of going in the background. I was just chilling, man, chilling to the max. All right, we got yeah, it looks like about 9 minutes till we get to this spot. I just sent them an ETA, and also because they're supposed to meet me, and so also when I get close, I'm gonna probably send another little message or whatever saying I'm close, so that hopefully we don't have to wait for them to come down. But sometimes that happens anyway. It is what it is. It's a decent. It's not like a huge tip, but it's not a bad order either. It's a respectable order, so I don't think they're gonna play games. Whataburger coming soon. Interesting. Whataburger is coming soon in Raleigh. That's what I just saw. There's a construction zone. I think what it was maybe a PDQ before. It was like a chicken place, but they destroyed the whole thing. They just took out the whole building all the way down to the ground, and then they actually the ground too. They took that out too, and now they're like replacing everything. They're gonna build a whole new thing. So that's interesting. I wonder how long it'll be till that gets to be a thing. Usually it doesn't take long. They get these construction jobs done quick out here. So it usually doesn't take too long for that stuff to get going. But that'll be interesting. I think I've heard people say that they like Whataburger. I think that I've heard people say that from other places because it's not really. Yeah, we don't have a lot of them around here. But I guess we're gonna have one now. So very interesting. Have you guys ever been to Whataburger? Let me know what you think of that. Let me know what to expect. Because I have no idea. I feel like I might have actually been to one on the West Coast somewhere, but I don't know. I could be wrong. That could have been could have been a different thing. You know what I mean? Could have been a different thing altogether. Can't remember. Was it a Checkers? Or was it Whataburger? Dude, I don't know. Yeah, something. It was one of those. Might have been Checkers. Could have been Jack in the Box. Now I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe all of those in different places. I don't know. I just know I traveled. All of those are places that I've been to when I've traveled. I just don't know where. I can't remember where right now. Must not have been that impressive. I mean, with a name like What a Burger, it must be. It better be good, right? They're saying the main entrance, the visitor entrance, and then like the pin is at the emergency room entrance. But I'm gonna go with what they're saying in the text first. Well, it's not hot, humid weather right now. It's cold now, so you guys are gonna enjoy the state when you get here, Zay. I feel cold, dude. So for me, once it gets in the low 40s, high 30s, I start to call that cold. I know people that are like, that ain't cold, and I get it. It's all relative. It depends on where you're coming from. Literally. Coming from the south. And I'm telling you that's cold. To me, it's cold. But, alright. Start to get over here. I'm updating them every couple minutes. Like, dude, I'm here. Basically here. I'll probably get out of the car and go ahead and call them when I get there. I'm just going to get right out of the car, call them up if they haven't already responded. Because they asked for me to call them. They could be working in the lobby as well. It's hard to know. Alright, let's see here. Yes, let's go. Let us go. Okay. And this is the main entrance. The main one. It's the right place. We're at the right place. We're at the place we were told to come. So hopefully this works out. But I am going to step out real quick. And let's see if we can make this thing happen. Alright, guys. All right, they showed up. Let me just mark this thing as delivered real quick. So we can get another. I love how we have Zay and Zay's wife in the chat. I love it. Just take her to Texas for a holiday already. Does she want to go to Texas? Yeah, dude, Texas is great. You guys should go. Yeah, Tammy Anderson. It seems like it's been warmer than normal everywhere. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. I'm gonna get my. So we're at 1475 right now. Don't switch zones. We're in a good place. We'll skip that one. All right. Let's go see because we just got to drive literally a few hundred yards that way to be back in the zone. So let's go do that. Maybe we'll get some orders. I wouldn't have left the car running. I was standing right there waiting for the person to come out. I would have cut the car off if I'd have known it was going to take that long. I think so. It's a hospital. They have to get through all these different areas and stuff. So I kind of understand. I'm a little bit understanding about it, especially if it's like a doctor or something. I'm like, man, some of these doctors, some of them save lives, man. You never know. Could be busy. Could be doing something. So at least we can do is bring in this food, right? Anyway. See how long it takes to get another order. Michael's Adventures in the house. What's up, buddy? Thank you for being here. Was out getting lunch. What'd you get for lunch? I'm curious. Not bad for a late start today so far. We're gonna kind of catch up, I guess. Oh yeah, let me check the charge, the state of charge on this phone. 61. I'm gonna You're eating it. Okay. But what is it? What is lunch? I know the audio's changed a little bit. You guys might have to adapt a little bit, but it's gonna be like this for a while. So let me let this thing charge up. Baked spaghetti. Nice. Charge this thing up too. Just keeping everything all charged up. Getting locked in, man. Getting locked in for the long haul, dude. Locked in for the day. Yeah, baked spaghetti, man. Sounds good, dude. Be great on a day like today. Nice gray, cold, relatively cold day. So up to 48 now. It's not bad outside. It's comfortable. It feels okay, but colder than it has been. It's not those 70s anymore. All right. So let's see if we can get this. See if we get this next order, man. Where will it be? What will it be? What will it be? All right, so we're not really in the zone technically. They've cut this. There's a whole shopping center they've cut out of my zone that used to be part of this zone that I'm driving in right now. Doesn't mean I can't get orders over there, but I think those are going to be prioritized to some other driver that might be at the edge of that other zone. Not sure how it works, but it's kind of a bummer because normally we would have just gone to that parking lot and just sat there waiting for an order. Now I got to kind of drive back in. But it's okay. It's early yet. Welcome to the house, JC. Hope you're doing well. How's the day going for you? We're just getting started today here. We're just getting warmed up. It's cold outside. It's getting warmed up. I'm gonna go up to this next parking lot up here. We're gonna park this little French place so that we can save gas and wait on orders. I think we'll get an order eventually if we sit up here. I think. I don't know. Not sure. Depends on how the app's doing. I'll pause it and restart it, do all the things, and see if we can shake an order out of this thing. Just park up here. Even gonna turn the car off. If you turn the car off, you might get an order. You know what I mean? It's just how it works sometimes. Zay doing good. It's been an eventful morning. I'm just taking it easy. All right. Well, take it easy, Calamity Jane. Just relax and enjoy the day. Hopefully it gets good. Eventful. Hopefully eventful is good and not a bad thing. But yeah, hope the day goes well for you. Husband is mad at me. Will you deliver to Central New Hampshire? I've been craving Chinese for weeks. For the right price. For the right price. All right. So let's see. App is being a little bit dead here. So let's shake it up. We go over here and we'll force stop it. Open it back up. And let's see if we can pause our app. Pause orders. Resume dash. Let's see if that does something for us. See if that does something for us, guys. See, 64 people have found the stream so far, so that's good. I appreciate you guys being here. Sunday, about 1:30. I'm chilling. I'm trying to get an order. So we got the first two orders, pretty good. You know, they came in fast, and then now it's, for whatever reason, it's slow. So we'll see if we get another order here. Right price is in a couple $100. No. Way more than that. Anything in multiples of 10 beyond that. All right, so this is good. This is good. This is like a juice place. Where are we going now? Okay, $8.75 for 3.8. I'll take that. It's kind of going a little bit out of the zone, but not far out. It says it's here, but I don't know where. I think it's right over there. I'm gonna walk it. I'm gonna find this place, guys. I'll be right back. And here, I'll let you guys look at the scenery. Not much scenery, but you can just look at this building if you want. I'll be right back. No, I'll flip the camera back around when I get back. got the order. It's like some kind of power bowl thing. It's got a bunch of, I don't know, fruits and stuff. I saw what they were doing in there. It's this juice place, man. The stuff looks good, but it looks expensive as well. What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, he was talking about the too hot has huge palmetto bugs. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Florida, but a lot of people do. It's like people that really like it, really like it. People that don't, really don't. I've noticed that. If you're not somebody who can stand the heat very much, or the humidity, or the bugs, like somebody was saying, then Florida can be a rough place. But yeah, it also depends on what Florida. There's like different Floridas, you know. Central Florida, like the middle of the state is a lot different than the top of the state. It's way different than the bottom of the state. So it's not all the same, but alright, let's get this thing done. We got about 6 minutes for this one. It's not gonna take long. This is a good order. It's a good little order here. So we just have to so the goal today, bare minimum 125, but we'd like to push it a little further. It just depends on how we're feeling at the end of the day, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna push myself too hard today. It's a Sunday. I'm just gonna chill and we're just gonna make some money. So yeah, but 125, we're just definitely, if we struggle to get to that, we'll stay out till we get that. But I think we can go well beyond that. It's a Sunday. The traffic is not bad. It's like gray and cold out. I expect more people to be ordering than yesterday when it was really nice out. I think, you know, bad weather, I wouldn't call this bad weather, but when it's not as pretty out and nice and warm, the deliveries seem to do a lot better. So that's what I'm kind of hoping for today. I'm hoping that works in our favor. And I think we do pretty good. So we'll see. I think 150 is totally possible, and beyond that is also possible. It just depends on how things go. But yeah, this is gonna be a chill day, man. We're gonna relax and just kind of like go with the flow a little bit, not try and force anything. Sometimes days like that can be the best days too. We're already less than 4 minutes to go on this one. Where are you guys going in North Carolina, if you don't mind me asking, Zay and wife? Where are you guys going in North Carolina? Like, do you have a destination planned? Or I'm just curious. Just curious. People are buying ice cream right now. Not a lot, but there's a few people there. I guess it's Buster's. I don't know. Buster's ice cream. I guess the good thing about ice cream when it's really cold outside, it doesn't melt so fast. So yeah, you know, that's a reason, I guess, to get ice cream when it's cold outside. I don't like frozen coffee drinks all the time, but I like them better when it's cold than I do when it's hot. I know that's kind of weird, but I also like hot coffee when it's cold as well. Yeah, but I was asking you guys where in North Carolina are you traveling to, if you don't mind me asking? Where are you visiting? You don't have to answer, but I'm just curious. Is Craig still in the chat? Okay, I was just wondering. Michael Craig does his bakery deliveries in the mornings, and he does the live streams and stuff. But it's real early in the morning. It's too early for me to usually catch them, but I try to get the replays. Michael, if you're here, just throwing that out there. All right, let's see. Let's get the address here. Cool. I am platinum right now. Somebody asked that. Kawika. Michael's not in Europe. Michael Adventures. I'm talking to Michael Adventures. He was talking about hours. And so I was just mentioning your channel, Craig. Craig Ford 1 is the channel. I'll be right back, guys. Man, a platinum driver makes a big difference in Seattle, Washington. I think it makes a big difference here. I really do. Right. Okay, Michael figured it out. So they were all on the same page. All right, so we're at $23.50. Well, he's not. You guys can't do. We can't do links. I don't do links here, but it's Craig Ford 1. Just look him up. He's got the little driving wheel thingy. Too many drivers. Yeah, that's an issue here in this market too, I think. But it is a vibrant market, so we get over it by just being out here all the time. But I think some drivers in some areas are falling off, and I think some drivers in other areas they're not falling off as much. We kind of talked about this the other day, but it depends on, I mean, as crazy as it is, almost depends on the political makeup of the place where you're at, how that's working out. But yeah, as crazy as that is, not to get into all that, but yeah, it's just different places are seeing different, experiences with dashers. I think my area now is seeming to try to get dashers like more. You know what I mean? Like you can see there's like a recruiting push a little bit, but that's because I think a lot of the drivers that were out here are falling off or moving and going other places, if that makes sense. So, but I mean, I could be wrong, but I've been busier in the last month or so than I have all the last year. It's almost like the old days when it was like really busy all the time. Then again, yeah, guys, if you just look for Craig Ford 1, you'll find him. He's got the little steering wheel thing. You'll see that he has live videos up there. There's a reason I don't have links dropped in my channel. Guys frequently have like 150, 160 people in my chat. If I allowed everybody to just drop links, we'd have issues. So, yeah, you just gotta search. His handle's right there in the chat, so it shouldn't be too hard. All right, we're kind of driving back into the zone here a little bit. Let's see if we can get another order. I wish they would give me orders over here. They cut this zone out. They cut this section out of my zone and like reshaped it. So now I don't get orders over here as much. Only sometimes when they're going back, like deep into Raleigh or whatever, they'll give me these, because this is like the Wake Forest zone over here. Maybe we did get one, I don't know. I don't know, because I got to restart the app. See what we get here. Yeah. All right, we'll take it. It's 2 deliveries. 2 deliveries. 2 pickups, 1 drop off. Yeah, Michael, we don't do the links here. It's not even allowed. It won't even drop in the comments, because I have to do that, man, because I have a lot of people that watch this channel. So I can't do it, because if I allow one person to do it, then everybody would be doing it, and I can't keep up with all that. So you guys just got to find him. Just search for, like I said, Craig Ford 1, and you'll find him. And you'll see the little icon. All right, we're going to the first drop off. This is $8 and some change for these 2 pickups. It's really not actually like good money, but for the time of day, it's not bad. Like, we're just gonna keep it rolling, right? So we're in pretty good shape. So we're just gonna keep it rolling with these orders here, and yep. Good to go. Good to go. Yeah, it works out to be like 4 and some change for each order, but it's the same drop off. It's the same customer. So I'll pick up at this place. I'll go to the next place, which is the Outback. We'll pick up there, and then we go to the one customer. It's just 1 drop off, and it's good to go. Yeah. So. Good to go, guys. Anybody else out there Doordashing in the chat right now? Are you guys Doordashing or Uber Eats or any of that stuff? Let me know if you guys are doing that today, and let me know how your progress has been so far. Keep me updated on the progress. All right, we're at the first place. It's a little seafood grill. It's a pretty high-end seafood grill. They have a bar out here, and a lot of other stuff, but people seem to really like it. It seems to be busy every time I go. It's on a Sunday, middle of the day. It's busy right now, and yeah, so we're gonna go in here. We're gonna pick this up. Hopefully it won't take long, and then we're gonna hop over to the next spot, get that one going. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Just got out of church, eating some lunch, then going dashing. Just $22 short of $500 for the week. All right, Fred Wagner. Right on. Well, I hope you get your money. I don't know if you're just going for the 22 or if you're going for the bigger incomes, but bro, don't ever sleep. Sometimes, occasionally. What's up, Maverick? Day after Christmas Day, acceptance rate dropped fast, like it was intentionally. They did that on purpose. That same thing happened to me, not the day after Christmas, but like the next day, like yesterday. Yesterday was the day that it really got bad. Day after Christmas was actually pretty decent for me. So let's see what's going on here. All right, yeah. So I'm here. Let's see, we're out of the store. I'm gonna go pick up this order, guys. Back then I made like 300. What are we talking about? Oh, we be back, guys. Getting gas and snacks. Okay, guys. No problem. No problem. The most I made was like 140 in a day. So we did 225 2 days ago, but then we made 166. Yesterday was tough. Great, Michael. Subscribe to the channel too. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I got this one. It's like something cold, so it's not going to go in a hot bag. Okay. Let's see. Midnight, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Channel. Let me know who's saying what. Cool. Sound like a song from Fallout 4. Fallout 4, that's cool. That would be addicting. Hardworking man. Yes. Let's go Granny in the chat. I think so. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know if you're working today or not, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got the first order. We're gonna go pick up the second order now. And if you are out there hustling, I was gonna say I'm right there with you because that's what I say. But I hope you're making good money today, or maybe you're taking a little rest. Okay, football. Got you. That's cool too. Yeah, everybody tells me I need to take a break sometimes, so I think it's a good idea to take a break. I will say that. You know, it's good for people. All right, let's go. So we're not too far from this pickup here, or yeah, pickup, 10 minutes. Yeah, this is not the best set of orders right here, but I'm taking it because we're already at a pretty good place. We're already at $23.50 on the day. This is going to be 8 and some change. Not the best order in the world because it's a double, but I'll drop them off at the same place. So once I get this other pickup, I just got one drop off, and then we'll be done. I'll be back in action, dude. Yeah, Granny, you were talking about that steak, man. The price of steak. Yeah, it is crazy out there, dude. That's like way too expensive. We haven't been eating as much steak lately. Like I'm eating a lot more chicken, some ground beef, things like that. Occasionally, if there's a deal, then we'll pick up, you know, certain cuts. But yeah, that whole like $70 for 2 steaks, $75 for 2 steaks you were talking about. Plus, I mean, that was a delivery, right? So was that not like plus? Probably more than that, because it's like the what do you call it? There's the fee for delivery, as well, right? So I don't know if you included that in the price, but man, you know, you're doing that, you're paying that, and then you have somebody deliver it. It's like, goodness gracious, man. I don't even know, dude. At that point, it's like you got to start thinking about how expensive is it to raise a cow? You know what I mean? Like, what do we got to do? What do we got to do? What do we got to get? You know? Dude, the chat adverts are kind of weird. I don't know about the chat ones. I have nothing to do with that because they just do that and it like covers up the chat. So I'm sorry about that, but I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, every time I go to type, sometimes it does get me. Yeah, it's like I don't put those there. I just put the one, like when you come in, you might get one, and I allow that. But I have nothing. I don't even know. The chat thing is so weird. Yeah, I know you're not talking to me. I'm just saying, yeah, I agree with you. I understand. Because it happens to me too with my chat phone. I'm like, dude, what is going on here? I don't even know if I'm getting paid for that. And it's happening. like, you know what I'm saying? How's Christmas? My Christmas was pretty good. I took the day off on Christmas Day. We worked a half day on Christmas Eve. Took a day off Christmas Day. Spent time with the family. It was a really good day. It was awesome. The guy owned a thrift store, so he's making money. Yeah, probably. Yeah, right. Aren't those supposed to be charitable? Not that you can't make money on the charitable. I'm not against people making money at all. But it's interesting, the thrift stores. It's like, Because sometimes they're like, okay, a percentage goes to charity, but what charity? Like, what are we doing here? I know because I shop at a lot of thrift stores for the eBay stuff. And just kind of hobby. All right. So. I know you didn't, Granny. There's trolls in here, and we know that wasn't Go Granny. There's trolls in here that try to get my channel, try to knock my channel down, man. So I appreciate you understanding that and hanging in there. Stay strong, guys. Our community's pretty good. We're gonna keep it that way too, no matter what. No matter what, we're not gonna let them do anything. But yeah, so that's what that was. Sorry you had to see that for a moment. Anyway, so we're a couple minutes away from the drop off here, or the pickup, rather. Picking up. Sometimes I don't know. I got a disorder here, so I don't know what it is, but some kind of cold. That's a good question about the like dropping drinks and stuff. You know, sometimes like so I try not to. I just try not to drop drinks. But, you know, if it happens by the store, I'll politely ask them to maybe, like, I'll tell them what happened. I feel like one time it did happen, and it was partially maybe even not my fault. It was like the drink holder broke or something, and they were like, hold on, let me get you another one. So that was fortunate because it was at the store. I feel like I might have one time dropped a drink at a customer, and I think I told them about it, and they were like, it's okay or whatever. So yeah, and that's the only times I can remember. So most of the time I try not to. I just think the answer is just don't drop them. Just be very careful with the drinks. But communication is the best thing. Just, you know, like if something's messed up and you have to deal, and it's you know, you're at the customer's house or whatever, just tell them. Just get their attention. You know, get them out there and tell them, hey, look, I did this happened, whatever. It was an accident. If they want to get mad, you know, then they're gonna get mad anyway, and they're gonna whatever. But at least some of them will at least understand. You know, you could, I guess in a pinch, you could be like, hey, well, I don't even want to say that, but I'll say like you could maybe try to fix the problem. Like if you're near somewhere where you can get a drink, I guess you could do that, but that's a lot. You can say, hey, you could get them refunded. Potentially, you could kind of help them figure it out. It's a shame when it happens, but the best thing is obviously just be very careful when you're carrying drinks and stuff. I mean, I know it's a weird answer, but just try not to. Try not to. But yeah, I haven't in years. I don't feel like I've dropped any drinks, but that's because I realized how much I don't want that to happen, so I'm very careful. Now, I just said that, who knows? Probably drop a drink here very soon, but when am I going to do StreamYard's panels? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. Yeah, I mean, so drinks are usually like fast food, usually has drinks. Yeah, most fast food places. Restaurants usually don't. Andy's in the house. It's still 73 down there, man. It's not even 50 degrees here. I don't think we made it to 50 yet. We did just make it to 50. So but yeah, it's a little chillier today than it was the last few days. Notice I got the hoodie on. I don't have the coat, but I got the hoodie, so we're getting there. real close to the store. We just gotta make a little U-turn and we'll be back in there. Hopefully the order's ready. So I'm almost don't want to do. Didn't want to jinx me. No, if that happens, I did it myself. So yeah, you know, my thing is like obviously just be really careful, try not to. But if it does happen, just let the customer know. If you're not near the store, just be honest. Because the worst can happen is they're going to get upset, which they're going to be upset anyway. But what might happen is that they understand and they're like, yeah, it happens and mistakes happen. You know what I mean? And just a human thing, the interacting. It's so important. Communication, you can fix a lot of problems with communication. Man. I think people don't know that, and they get scared, and then, you know, just the worst that can happen, like I said, is that they may start yelling or something at you or something. I mean, but don't worry about that. Just if they do, then they're in the wrong at that point. It's like, and then just get in the car and leave, I guess, and then tell Doordash. I don't know, just like tell Doordash what happened. Like, hey, I dropped a drink. I don't know. Yeah. Like they could complain, you could get a contract violation for not having a drink or something. They might do that. But even that probably wouldn't, you know, one contract violation is probably not going to take out your account. So if you do a good job with everything else, I think you should be okay. But yeah, main thing, you're right to think about that. The fact that you're thinking about that is, that means you probably have a good head on your shoulders with other things, so you'll probably be all right. You'll figure it out. I'll read that in just a minute. Let's see. All right, we're here. We just gotta get our parking spot. Now with these orders, I'm supposed to sit here in the parking spot, but sometimes these guys don't come up to the car, so I might have to go actually get their attention. But I'll give them a minute, and I'll catch up with the chat. How about that? A minute. Catch up with the chat, and all right. The bottom fell out of my Taco Bell box once, so I picked up everything that was not open on the ground, and the guy was happy to get that, and I called Doordash and got a refund. He was also happy. Yeah, go Granny. One time I had a Chipotle order, and the same thing happened. The bottom fell out of the bag, which is why most of the time when I'm at Chipotle, I ask for the bags with the handles on them, and you know, because this happened to me, and so most of it fell out and like got in my car. It was a mess. It was terrible in my car. And I was actually picking it up to go to the customer. So I did what I was just talking about and what you're just talking about. I kind of took what was left up there to the customer, and I told him, I was like, look, you could see that the bottom of the bag fell out, man. I hate this for you. And for me too, because it's in my car, but this is what just happened. If I were you, I would get a refund, because honestly, it was those Chipotle bowl things, and I think they didn't put the top on right, and it leaked to the bottom of the bag, and then the bag fell out. So, you know, I just kind of walked them through. I was like, look, you know, I think you can call, and you can probably get a refund for this. And so if you want this, here it is. This is what it is. But basically just talking through it, communicating, and being honest about what happened. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing I could do about it. Like, that was out of my control. The thing was leaking in the bag. I didn't know it when I picked it up, but now I do get a heavier bag whenever I get a chance to, because that happened. So whenever I have like PTSD from that, not really, but you get what I'm saying. Let's see, Richie, just the same trolls came back with a lot of things. Okay, yeah, they have no life. Okay, that's YouTube needs to deal with them idiot. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's all good. Still give you a view. Yeah, that's true. What's a good cash side gig? Doordash. No, I'm just playing. Doordash, eBay, you know, the gig apps, eBay, buy and sell things on Facebook Marketplace, you know, Midnight, anything, all those things, man. If you're good, if you like have a license, or if you're trained to cut hair, or all those different things, like it's good to have different little skills and stuff that you can apply. $20 plus 20 plus mile per hour winds in southern Illinois. My goodness. Oh, cool, and 20 plus mile an hour winds. I bet you can feel it in your bones, depending on how cool it is. Okay, we're back, guys. Welcome back. Anyone know the song 500 Miles? Well, I just made a 200 miles version, 1955 style, tested Suno. It sounds like a legit song. Yeah, some of those Suno things do sound like it could be real. Granny says, oh no, laugh not loud. Yep, they understand. Yeah, people understand because they're people too, and things happen. I got to turn the audio down, guys. I don't. He already knew, dude. He was like, he didn't say it. But I have to turn the audio off anyway, just to be on the safe side, because I don't want to put people's names out there. You know what I mean? We got it. All right, hold on. I'll turn it back off. All right. Yeah, they do understand most of the time. Anyone asking Suno AI is a music maker thing? Yeah, I know what it. Oh yeah, so people are asking. Be careful with Suno and the copyrights though, and how you use it. Just throwing that out there, Richie, because just read the fine print on the copyright stuff, depending on how you're using it. Unless you're just playing around for fun. Little Ruby Vintage is in the house. Welcome in, Colorado. Wind blowing here now. Hate when the bags break. Yeah, yeah, it happens, man. But you just got to let them know and be honest about it. Cold here. It's cold there? Okay. I'm in Colorado right now, and yes, it's cold. All right. I'll just remake the lyrics to new versions of parodies. Yeah, that's cool. Look, I mean, it looks like a fun app. It just depends on what you're using. I've heard some interesting things about the copyright, which I'm not an expert on. So just if you are going to use it for any kind of like public purpose, just be careful with that. I don't want that to come back and bite you. I think they like own the work, or all the things that you make on there, like they kind of have the rights to or something. I'm not so sure, but I'm not an expert on that. So you guys, I'm just saying, look it up. Yeah, use it for fun. That's the best use of it, right? Just to mess around and play around and stuff. Some people do it and then they put it on like their videos and stuff. And all of that type of thing. So just throwing that out there. All right, let's go, guys. We got to go drop this off. We got 6 minutes till drop off. Both of these things are going. Both bags are going. And we got a little traffic here though. Deliver this? I've never heard of Deliver This. I don't know if it's in my area, Granny, but you should do a video on it, I guess, when you, well, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but if you do a video on it, I'll check it out and see if it looks like it's something we might use here. But I don't know if it's around here, you know. Now this area that I'm in, they do a lot of testing, so a lot of the new stuff that comes out, it is here. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Hopefully this won't take too long. FedEx is a new company coming out. Ex-employees called FedEx, or Fed Up. I got you. That's hilarious. guys. Let's get this thing delivered. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Once we get this delivered, we'll do the total. It's not gonna be a huge change in the total, but we'll do an update on the totals, guys. And hopefully before we even get that done, we'll be getting another order. I mean, we're in a pretty busy area, so I would suspect we'll see something. I will suspect that we see something soon, and I'll catch up with the chat when I get there as well, because I'm just gonna focus on getting this done. So we're gonna be close to that ice cream shop, that chicken place. So I think we'll get something. The red light for a while. Oh, okay. They didn't hire you. I got you. Is it an app? You just sign up. So, from the people that I hear that do the catering stuff, it can be pretty good. Catering can be really good because it's kind of like a big hit all at once. Like you get, instead of doing like $10 here, $5 there, whatever, it's like you get 50, 60, $100 for the order or whatever. And that could be good for some of you guys. It'd be good for me. I'd try maybe 1 or 2 days or something. But that could be a good deal, man. It could be a good deal. As long as they're consistent and there's actually business, you know what I mean? That's the thing, is like, if there's not business and you can only do it like once a week, I mean, it's good, but you still have to have other stuff going, but it could be good to put in the toolbox. Yeah, guys, Lil Ruby Vintage is pretty cool. She's got a camper. Would you call that a camper? And it's like really, really dope, man. It's like old school. It's all old school stuff mostly. Well, she has some new tech in there, but a lot of it's like very, very cool vintage stuff. And she actually uses the stuff too, so it's really cool. Cool channel. You guys can check that out. All right, we got 2 minutes till the drop off up here. Hopefully we'll get this done swiftly. Which one this is? Not this one, it's the next one. Okay. This one, the next one. Take a second. Right. Here we are. Yeah, and the cool thing about that channel too, Lil Ruby's Vintage channel, is she's not just LARPing, she actually uses the stuff too, so it's pretty interesting. You know, a lot of people, they just get all the equipment and the gear, and then they sit in the yard and then talk about it or whatever. But she uses her stuff, and it's just kind of cool. All right, I'll be right back. Go drop this off. I got both of them, I guess, right? All right, rolling right along. Let's see. We got 3150. That's the update, and of course the chat phone's taking forever. So catch with you for a minute. Camp trailer. That's what you would call it. Yeah. Let's see. My small town is included. I'm sure I would have to do that in Junction as well as Instacart. Okay, you guys are talking about some of the hustles out there. What's the most everybody's made for doing Doordash? I don't know, in what period of time. Yeah, it's about a catering bag. It's how I got their catering list for our area, and there are a lot of drug companies that order the doctor's office. Very interesting. Zay says he thinks his wife has lost his mind. Hey Zay, she's watching the chat, man. She's already fallen in love with the house. Of course. We knew that. We saw that coming a mile away, man. Why am I the #1 chat? Just Richie said. Hey, just Richie, just take the crown and just wear it with pride, brother. Just wear it with pride. Because you've been chatting the most, I guess. That's. Is he going to be doing stream live panels chat? I don't know. Yeah, I don't even have StreamYard, so probably not anytime soon. Thanks, John. Yeah, no problem. I mean, look, just shouting out the good channels out here. Man, I have been driving for so long. Okay, anyway, yeah. So what I noticed earlier today too on that live is, dude, you've got a lot of knowledge and know how to impart it. So I think if you do that kind of stuff often, I think people, they just gotta find you. You know what I mean? They just gotta find your channel. They're gonna like it. I think there's people that will want to hear that stuff. I thought when you were talking about Grapes of Wrath and all that stuff, and the history and the Route 66, I was like interested. I was like, man, I'm listening. Very good information. Let's see here. October Scorpio for life. What's good? Thank you for being here. I see you're in the chat. Hello, Driving Daily. Upload 2 videos. That's good. Squirrels in the house. What's up? Fred Wagner made 650 in 1 week before. So last week we made 1100, but that's no record. I'm sure people have done better than that. But we had to work for it. We had to work for it for sure, man. We fought for that 1100. All right, guys. See if we can go to an area where we can get some orders. That's what we need to do. See if we can get it done. Let's go DoorDash. Let's go DoorDash. Let's go. All right, catch up with you guys in a minute. I have to go. We're in a residential area, so I've got to go to a less residential area so we get some orders. Get this done. We got to get this done. Gotta get it done. All right. So not too bad though. It's 2:21. Traffic's not bad. So we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling, making some money today, dude. You know what I mean? This could be a relaxed day. I'll call this a relaxed day, even though we're just gonna do the same thing we do every day. We're gonna work. We're gonna be working, but it's a relaxed day. So that's in my mind, that's what it is. Is that really what it is? I mean, I don't know, but call it that. All right, so I think I'm gonna. I end my zone. They've chopped up. Have they reshaped you guys' zones in Doordash? So they chopped up my zone and they cut out certain areas. And so now I have to like literally drive. When I wouldn't normally, I would have. We just passed the parking lot. I normally would have been able to stop at, but now I've got to drive, and I've actually got to go back a couple miles over this way if I want to be in the zone. To like make sure I'm getting orders. So yeah, because we're right there at the edge. We're gonna be right there on the edge. So that's cool. Maybe this parking lot up here I can stop at. Are they gonna let me be? Am I in the zone? No? Okay. I'll just carry on then. I'll just go a little bit further. But that's very annoying because technically speaking, all this stuff used to be like within, you know, the little zone shapes, the little red when you look at it when you go to Dash or whatever. Okay, here we go. We got a order. I'm not gonna take this one because it's going way too far out of my zone. It was a 10 for 9 miles, but it was not a pretty 9 miles. Bluetooth radio made from a vintage radio. That's a pretty cool concept. I like that. How's it going, everybody that just stopped in? Hope you all doing well. I'll kind of catch up with you in a minute. I'm trying to work my way into a place where I'm going to get a better set of orders. So this is a driving zone. Like this whole market it's a good market. It's a busy market, but there's a lot of driving. There's a lot of moving. That's just how it is, man. So I'm going to drive. If I make it to this parking lot and don't get any orders, I'm going to park and we're going to chat for a minute until we get an order. Highway seems to be clear. Everything's moving good. Ah, got an order. You just got to be prepared. This is good. 13.25 for 7 miles. Gonna take that. And it's all working around within the same area that I want to be in. So this is great. This is great, guys. Let's go do this. Everybody that's stopping in, what's up, guys? I'll talk to you guys in just a minute. Oh man. All right, cool. So we're gonna be. Let's see. Clear. Just trying to get up to the store. Little Noodle shop. It's not the name of the shop. It's a different name, but they've changed it. But I know where it is because first time over here. Now we gotta find a parking spot. right. Daily on Supercars. What's up? Streaming Demon. How's it going? Thanks for checking in. Chill, relaxing work day. That's right. October Scorpio. Zay's wife. How John? How you doing? John Guillen Grande. What's up? What's up? It's not worth it if you don't have to work for it, buddy. That's right. That's true. Very true. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, definitely get plenty of good orders today. I hope so. I hope so. Zay's wife is driving now. Sounds like money. Yeah, for now, it's pretty good. Money don't go jingle jingle. That's funny. Not anymore, anyway. You know, I used to have the silver coins. They have that specific like ding, like they have that sound. So if I thought that sound had a money, money had a sound, it would probably be something like that. Let's see. What we gotta do? Yep. Been to Raleigh a year ago because I used to live in Morehead City. Okay, I've been to Morehead City, of course. I'll show that Bluetooth radio in an upcoming live. Awesome. That'd be cool. That'd be a good video too, even like just a little 2 or 3 minute video with real good pictures of the radio, but then also show it in the live. You should do that too, and then be like, if you want to see more detail, go to the video or something like that. That'd be cool. But yeah, that's an awesome concept. Bluetooth radio made out of a vintage. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's do work. I'm a general manager. Been to Raleigh a year ago. Oh, this is way off. Oh, way before cell phones ever came out. I was in Morehead City. Oh, okay, long time ago. It's okay. It's like yesterday for some people. For some of us, I guess. I mean, all my life feels like it could have been just yesterday. It's kind of weird, but it also feels like it's a long time ago. You know, I remember before cell phones too. Not that young. All right. Yeah, you guys are kind of connecting with each other. Yep. Yeah, that's just how it works. It works like that for a reason, though. All right, let's see. This is a good order, man. It's not that far either. It's a busy place. Very, very popular. Very popular. How's How's the weather out there? It looks clear. Yeah, it is clear. It kind of looks like that. Gray skies, you know, but it is clear technically. Not raining or anything. All right, let's get on the road, guys. I think I need to adjust that camera. I messed it up. It's okay. We got a long red light here. There's no turn on right. Reds. Not the biggest fan. There we go. Boom. Sweet. Yeah, you were telling me it snowed up there. Sounds good. You get a destination ETA here. Looks like we're about 12 minutes out. So 2:33. 2:45. We should be there about 2:45. So yeah, I think we'll get there before because the traffic's really not doing much, so that's good. That's why I like Sundays. Not a lot of traffic, empty roads. Everybody's just chilling. Some people are recovering from their wild weekends. Some people are getting ready for their Monday. And a lot of people watch the games and stuff like that. So it's a good combination for the driver, for people out and about to be able to get around without much resistance. So that's good. Definitely makes it better. But guys, it looks like it could. It looks like it would snow here. Yeah, it has the look. If it was 10 or 15 degrees colder, and you said that we were going to get like 5, 6, 8 inches of snow soon, I would believe it. It's just got that feel to it, that vibe. But it should. It's wintertime. It's wintertime. Building this thing over here. It says Elevation Church. That must be a mega church or something. That's huge. What the heck is going on over there? Big construction site. 15 degrees last night. It's gonna be 50 tomorrow. That's a big difference. Poor me on Friday. Why? You're snowed in. Arturo was snowed in. This guy's getting out of his car. Why is he doing that? Oh, he's closing the door. Squirrel, if you did metal detecting at Morehead City, you'd find so much stuff, man. You would find so much. I mean, honestly, any of the coastal areas out here that are very popular, that would be great, actually, dude. If you ever get a vacation, come on down. Go down there and check it out. It's probably easier to dig in the sand, too, than it is in that dirt. I hear people all the time. So when I lived in Florida, I say I lived in Florida. I guess I stayed there for a few months, if you want to say extended stay, like whatever. Not at an extended stay. I was at a house, but you get what I'm saying. I stayed a little longer than, I don't know if I could say lived, but I was real close to the beach. You could walk to the beach. Anyway, people that metal detect, and some of them would find like gold, jewelry, like I don't know, all kinds of things, bracelets, watches, necklaces, things like that. I mean, it's the beach, so people bring all that stuff, and they don't realize, like, when I go to the beach, I take minimal amount of things, but people don't think about it, and stuff gets lost. Who knows how long it sits down there. Stuff gets washed up. But people find a lot of stuff. I mean, the things they find are like substantial, you know what I mean? And so it could be good, man. Probably have a lot of fun. Gosh, I want to do it. I want to do it now. Now I'm talking about it. Every time we start talking about it, I'm like, I want to go get the metal detector. But what do I do every day? I'm out here working. But one day I'll get a chance to go do that. I'm just gonna do it in my local area first to get used to the tones, like you were saying, get used to learning the tones, and do that before I go to the big time. You know what I mean? When I get out of the beach, I want to be ready. Might even set some stuff up, like, to test it out. You ever done that? You ever, like, just set some stuff up and, like, like, put some different metals out, and put a piece of silver out, and then put a piece of, like a quarter or a penny or whatever, and then, like, put one in different places, and then just go over it just to kind of test it and get used to what it sounds like. It sounds like something I should probably do, right? Take like a silver round and put it down about 6 inches or whatever in the earth, and then go over it and see what it sounds like. That way, so I know what I'm looking for. Go Granny watches the metal detector channel. I think I need like a massage or something. I need like a back massage or something to relieve the tension in my upper back. It's not that bad, but I can feel it a little bit. I feel it's tense. I know it is. I can relax it. I can think about it. If I learn how to do this, when I have time, and I can just, I can think about it. I can kind of like, I can know that it's there, and I can release it. But like when you're working, you can't as much because you're focused on something else, and you can't just like relax. But when you can relax, you can like relieve the tension. You can like know that it's there, and you can kind of say like bye bye. And it goes away for a while. I can actually do that, but I can't do it while I'm like driving constantly. You know what I mean? It's not as easy anyway. It's also not as easy when I'm talking to you guys and driving and trying to map out this. We're very close, by the way. 4 minutes to the drop off. 1.1 miles. Well, the birds are out. Flying around, so that's something. Let's go. Alright, so we got two more turns, then we got an apartment. Looks like an apartment. Alright. Be careful using the words subscribe and sub and things like that in the chat as well, guys. Just be careful, like when you talk, just use some other. Uncle Algo doesn't like that. Alright guys, we're pretty close. Just gotta find the building. It's not that one, it's gotta be the one on the other side. Alright, I'll be right back. They got a lot of noodles, as you can see. A lot of noodles. Alright guys, it's a pretty good here. Let's see. Yeah, it was a big order. Sell my house and buy your boat. Oh, cool. Yeah, dude. Let's see. What is that? Must be having a mass since it's Sunday. That's no surprise. I don't know what we're talking about, but yeah, I mean, it's yeah, a lot of different things going on Sunday that are not work related, so it kind of keeps the streets empty. So we're at 44.75. That's pretty good. Dang, dropped my phone. Jose Lestrada, what's up? Adjust this thing, man. I was trying to do that earlier, but I had too much stuff going on, so try to get this thing right. Close enough. Close enough. All right, let's go see if we can get another order. Nice October Scorpio for life. Hope you make a lot of money on the Grubhub. Are you getting a lot of business on Grubhub? Is that popping like where you're at? Because I don't really hear a lot about it. I only know a couple drivers out here that even do it in my area. But like I said, you know, with everything else, the market it really is what dictates it. It's different for different markets. So. Not gonna lie, guys, I kind of like the new Prius. I know that's kind of weird, but are you Mexican? You're a very hard worker. No, but I've worked with lots of Mexicans, and I've learned a lot about work around a lot of individuals from Mexico. That's how I learned how to build countertops and stuff. Grubhub varies. Got you. It makes sense. I think a lot of people use it as a support app, like a secondary or something. There's a lot of people multi-app. I don't multi-app. I just keep the one thing going. I just keep the one, you know, the one delivery going, or the one delivery app, and it seems to work pretty good. So I'm just working with it right now, but now the closest thing to multi-app, and I used to do, even when I was Ubering and Lyfting, I would usually choose one app and just stick with it, because in this market, it's busy enough. Now, if you're in a market that's not busy, I understand the multi-apping, but this is a 975 for 7.5 to Papa John's. We're gonna take that. It's a pretty good order, right? But yeah, I just keep it on the one and focus on it. And like I said, this market's busy enough. You guys see, I'm getting orders. I mean, it's like I'm not having to. Sometimes we have to wait, and I think it's because the app actually just it kind of like locks out or something. I don't know, man. You guys have seen it. I'll get to like $140 or $150 or whatever it is, and then it's like it just stops for whatever reason, and then I can end the dash, and that's what we usually do. We'll end the dash. I'll show you guys the total, you know, and then I start it back up, and like that, I'm getting orders. It's just crazy. So, yeah, but yeah, we're definitely take this Papa John's order, man. Yeah, this is good. This is good. It's a good one. I mean, the one we just took was like 13 something for like 7 miles or something like that. That was pretty good. Maybe even 5 miles. I can't remember. But yeah, child support. Yeah, no child support. Thank God. I'm with my wife, and we're on good terms, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Yeah, well, I still got a lot of bills though. You know, still bills. You know, so. A lot of work, but all right, man, let's go pick this thing up. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today on a Sunday, just while I'm Doordashing. trying to make money to pay the bills. Because life ain't cheap. I don't know if it ever was, but I know it used to not cost as much as it does now. I'll tell you that. Probably you guys know that already. And so you gotta try to stay ahead of it, or something like that. I don't know. We're out here hustling, man. It is what it is. And if you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Right there with you. 2 minutes to this Papa John's. Hopefully we don't have a long wait. We'll see. It's nice cloudy skies. It's a nice relaxed day. Like we said, dude, we're just relaxing and Doordashing. So we're just chilling, man. Just chilling with you guys. Pretty much just hanging out, man. Just have a seat. Go check out the fridge, see if there's anything in there you want. Good beverage. Just relax, man. Just chill, dude. We're hanging out. Nice, green light. Didn't have to fully come to a stop. I love that. Saving on that gas, man. Saving my car. Too. Making the most out of the momentum that we have. Man, you gotta do that with everything, don't you? Not just driving. Everything can be like translated into cars, driving, things like that. You could extrapolate from that most of the lessons of life. There's a way to do it. I don't know all the lessons of life, but I just feel like you could probably translate them one way or another. Go Granny, Uber, and Doordashes. Apparently, if you deliver for T-Mobile at any mobile carrier, the customer will not allow to tip. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I used to work as a child support enforcement agent. Not fun. I bet. Sad for both parents, the kids all the way around. Yeah, it's a tragedy. It's a shame that so many people are encouraged to not work it out or not figure it out. There is Hop Skip Drive for MedZoomer for your information. I don't know what that is. Snacks. Are you talking to me? We have a PetSmart at an additional $5, but that's going into the other zone. So we're actually not going to take that. I'm going to decline that. Hopefully get a pizza order in here while we're waiting. All right, I'll be right back. That wasn't too bad. So here, guys, just doing stuff. Okay. You like PetSmart offers? Yeah, I don't have a problem with that, but it's just it was going too far, this particular offer. I would have took it. Yesterday we had one, and we had it in the car for a while. It was like a 50-pound bag of dog food. And they kept giving me food orders in between, but I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because it's not gonna like go bad as long as it gets there within the time limit. So, yeah. Gotta keep the pizza hot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pizza gets cold the fastest. I think those boxes, the boxes and the way they vent up out of the sides and stuff. I've delivered pizza for years. I mean, since I was like, I don't know, like 16. It's one of the first, well, it's the first driving job I ever had. Kinda. I worked at a car lot way before that. Like, I don't even think I had my license, but yeah, I moved the cars around a little bit. But, yeah, the first actual like driving gig that I had was delivering pizzas real early on. And, there's a lot of tricks to it, but yeah, for the most part, you gotta be really careful with pizza. Because you gotta get there fast. We got 8 minutes. This will be there in 8 minutes. It just came out. So it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, it just depends. I can't remember what they tipped for that one. It was on the second floor. It could have been worse if it was in the in the third or fourth floor. You know what I mean? I had to haul it up there, but I just throw it over my shoulder. 50-pound bag's not that bad for me, but for some people, it's an issue. So you got to keep that in mind. If you get there, you may not be able to actually deliver the order. I'm glad I'm the one that got the order, I guess. You know what I mean? In that way. I just didn't want this one because it's going way too far down that road, and I want to stay in this zone here where I'm at. This is only 2.9 miles, so I didn't want to add an additional 5 miles down that same direction. It's too much, man. Too much. Plus, my acceptance rate is 62. I'm still platinum, thanks to the point system. So, for everybody bashing the point system, I mean, just to be unbalanced, like, have a balanced look at it, I've never been able to have my AR under 70, be platinum before. Apparently now it's possible, so. That's good. It's good. I'll take it. I will take it, man, all day long. Well, it's good to take the good orders. Don't take the bad. So this is allowing me not to take some of the really bad orders, which I think is a good thing. And now as long as I stay platinum. When I was gold the other day, it was a mix. I got some good orders. I got some bad ones. I can't say that it was any slower. The market is not. It's not a slow market. So I think you would still get orders as a gold driver. I was still getting orders. I worked my way up to platinum again. So I can't say. It's just a hard, 1 or 2 days is not really enough of a sample size to really tell you. Streaming Demon never met a pizza he didn't like. Well, I agree with that. I mean, I don't know, anchovies, I'm not the biggest fan of, so if it had anchovies on it, maybe not. You opt out. You can opt out of the heavy orders on Instacart. That's pretty cool. Misunderstood is in the house. Just saying, hey, hope you're doing well. Glad to see you in the chat. No anchovies. Yeah, see, there's one you didn't like, Streaming Demon. You didn't see that one coming, did you? See, I used to work in pizza, so I know about those, man. You'd have like 5 people in the pizza shop, and 4 people probably would refuse to make an anchovy pizza. So there's always the one person who was able to do it. And they would go over there and they would open up the anchovies and put them on the pizza. Now, you couldn't refuse to deliver it. I had to deliver a lot of them, and I hated it. It made my car smell bad. You just do it. Open the window after, you know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Like, get an ozone generator and run it in the car for a while. No, I'm just playing. But you have to do what you got to do, you know what I mean? And it's like, it is what it is. But I don't want to eat anchovy pizzas, and didn't ever like making them either. If I could find somebody else to put the anchovies on the pizza, I would do that. I'd be like, hey, do you want to do this one? See, I'm kind of sneaky and I'm dangerous in the pizza shop because I know what I'm doing in there. So I've worked there a lot. So I'll be one of those. I'll be like, okay, I'll make this one, and here, you got that one. Can you get that one real quick? And I'll just be over there like making a Philly or something or doing something different. And they'll be like, I'll be like, and they look over and they're reading it. They're like, anchovies. Dang it. I'll be like, what? Anchovies? It's got anchovies on it? Oh, man. Sorry, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive in the pizza industry. But yeah, the people that like them really like them. I mean, the people that ordered that stuff, they ordered it like every time. That was their thing. Yeah. You knew when you saw that number come up on the screen or on the phone, you know, that phone number. You're like, oh man, we're about to get an order for anchovy pizza. Let me just pull. I'm gonna go ahead and get over in this right lane because I know I'm gonna need to be here anyway. Yeah, so I worked for mostly, pretty much every pizza shop I ever worked for was individually owned, you know, like a privately owned, not a corporation, and not like a big corporation, not like a franchise. That's what I'm thinking about. So no, I never worked at Papa John's, I never worked at Domino's, never worked at Pizza Hut. I chose to always work for people who were individuals because I almost worked for Papa John's, and I told you guys that story one time, but they wanted the fingerprints, and I was like, I don't know, because I don't really trust Papa John's to hold on to my biometric data. And so I actually just didn't do it. They wanted me to work there because I was Doordashing. But that's neither here nor there. I always just like the individually owned because I like to support those companies anyway, and so why not work for them? And usually they do pretty good too, as far as tips and stuff. The people that actually order at those places also do really well as far as, you know, giving tips and wanting to support the business. So it was usually a pretty good situation. And I've worked at several of those, and I think all of them offered anchovies as a side, but you'd only get like 2 or 3 pizzas a week. Probably like that. All right, we're close. I think that's the building right there. Speed bumps. Okay, right over here. Perfect. Be right back, guys. Go drop this thing off. see. They wanted fingerprints. That's extreme. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too, man. And it's like just a pizza shop, you know? I was like, I understand if you have like a clearance, security clearance for the government or something, right? Like fingerprint, okay, that makes sense. Plus, they probably have better security on their data. Well, maybe not government, but you know, you would think there's bigger fish too there, and so who would care? But a pizza shop, I'm like, dude, you have to have a fingerprint. Now, it's because they use it to get into cash register and stuff, but I always just thought it was way too much. Squirrel worked at Pizza Hut and McDonald's in Morehead City. Okay, cool. I may have trouble getting a boat over here from there, unless it's a big boat. What are we talking about? Reed Jones, what's up? All right, guys. So our total right now, I'll give you our total. We're at 54.50. I can't remember how long we've been, however long we've been streaming. I had to restart it, so I don't know how long. 2 hours and some change, probably. Oh, in the UK? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it would have to be a big boat, right? Or you'd be paying some crazy shipping fees for it to get on, for it to get put on a big boat. All right, see if we can get another order. We gotta keep playing games right at the edge of the, delivery zone. So I have to keep driving in, and then it keeps pushing me out, and I drive in, it pushes me out. But we're only talking like the difference of a couple miles here. So let's go back over here and see if we get another order. I'm sure we'll get something. Hey, it's working. It's not been so bad. So 54. I mean, it's not too bad. Oh man, I don't have too big of a, what do you call it, expectations for the day. So you know what I mean. Since we're just chilling, hanging out, I'm cool with it. Man. Cool with it. Jets is expensive. Yeah. The only time I've ever had Jets is because I deliver over here a lot, and they know me there. Oh, they had this promotion, and they were like, here, take this. It was like a free slice of pizza, right? So I did try it. No, it was a it was a pizza, actually, I think. A whole pizza. It was like a voucher for a pizza. I was like, dude, that's awesome. So I did. I got it one day for lunch. It was too much food for lunch, but it wasn't bad. It's different. It's definitely different. But I've never had to pay for it, so I don't really know. I don't really know how much it is. All right, come on, Doordash. Let's go. Let's go, man. We got to make this money. We got to pay these bills. $85 people in the house, 100 likes. I was about to say something, and like I choked up. I was like, I was starting to say something, I couldn't. 85 people in the house, 100 likes. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me on a Sunday, doing a little DoorDashing, doing some driving. We're kind of hanging out. We're kind of just chilling, man. It's kind of like we're on the couch, just chilling. You know, at the coffee table, got all the little odds and ends and stuff. You know, get a beverage, hang out for a while. Wow. So Instacart doesn't have zones. We all have bills to pay. That's right. If you have bills to pay, I'm right there with you. If you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Like $40 for 8 cubes. What are we talking about? Of Detroit style. Oh, really? That is expensive. How's Sunday going, people? Mookie is in the house. What's up? So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm trying not to have any expectations for the day. I've just been driving. and enjoying the day, just kind of chilling, just kind of hanging out, you know. I figure that's a good approach, right? I got to do that every now and then. Every few days, we're just going to be like, hey, today, we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling. No pressure, right? No pressure. Yep. So it's been good. It's been good. How's your day going so far? We didn't have too many mishaps with the YouTube app. I mean, it started off smooth. I had to kind of reset everything once. We've been good to go ever since. Traffic has been pretty good. And the orders have been okay, so I can say it's not bad. It's not been a bad day. It's been pretty good. But if I don't get an order by the time I get up here, I'm gonna park in this parking spot up here, and I'm gonna wait for an order to see what we get. I ain't gonna be driving around anymore. I just had to get in the zone. I'm in the zone now. So a couple good restaurants up here. That juice place is up here. Got the Noodle place, Italian. The crepes place I think is up here. So I think we got enough. There's a sandwich shop right down the road. I think we got enough going on here that we can just stop right here. Should be able to get something. About to find out. I'll tell you that. Roll the window down for a little fresh air, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Someone's posting hearts. There's nothing wrong with that. No pressure in my standard MO. That's good. It's better that way. I think it's better for your health. Man. It's better for your mentals. Now I'm subbed at Mookie. Okay, cool. How's the dashing, Alejandro? Pretty good. Good day. Good to see you here. Yeah, we've had some good orders. Okay, I have a showing. They just called to say they're on the way. Got a house to sell. Wish me luck. I'll try to be back on. Okay. Good luck with the sale. I hope you sell the house because I know you guys been trying to do that. So good luck with that, and I hope it goes well. Showing some of that support. Good to see. Let's see here. Hopefully good order. Yes. If you have some standard home-based positions, how far away are they from each other? Are you talking about places where I'll chill and wait for orders? I don't know. Not too far. All within the same range, the zone, but all different places of the zone, the major zone. What I've got to do now is I got to restart. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do this thing here. Let's go to apps. Apps. Dash. Force stop. Okay. Open. And then we'll pause it. Pause orders. Resume dash. Let's see what happens. He's an NC. Thanks, Streaming Demon, for answering the question there. Everybody wish Lil Ruby Vintage well. Good luck on the sale of the house there. So hopefully they find somebody who wants to buy it. Then she can buy that boat from across the pond over there. Let's see. Yeah, man, we're not getting any orders, but oh, there we go. Not a very good order. Skip on this. It's a 475 for 8 miles. We're going to decline that. It's a bit upside down, don't you think? So when looking at this reverse camera angle, I wonder how many viewers thinks he's in the UK. I know. I've had a lot of people ask that. A lot of people be like, where are you at? Because we don't drive on that side of the road here in wherever, United States or whatever. Yeah, Alejandro, 475 for 8 miles. 8 miles. That's a little bit too much mileage for me right now. You know, it's a Sunday. It's no pressure Sunday. We're just chilling. So I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want to be doing that. It's a very upside order. Yeah, upside down. Yeah, for sure. No doubt. Yeah, we're not taking that. If it gets slow enough, we'll go explore this little shopping center. I'll take the phone with me. We'll go explore until we get an order. If I start to do that, we'll probably get it ordered because that's how it works. You know what I mean? If you start to do something you want to do, then the order will come in to stop you. But at least it's a win-win. I talk about this all the time, guys. Set it up where it's a win-win. Either we're gonna chill and we're gonna have a good time, or we're gonna get an order. Did you Uber Eats too? No, not anymore. I never actually did Uber Eats. I was just an Uber driver. I did Uber, but I don't. My account's not really active anymore. Let's see if I can get this thing out. Just in case, man. Just in case we need to go exploring. All right. No one accepts delivering an upside down order. Does DoorDash tell the customer they're out of luck, or does it get canceled? Man, honestly, I think some people just take them. What's up, bro, from Russia? Hey, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. How are things in Russia? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. So you have this little, it's like a gimbal thing. It's not a gimbal, though. I need a gimbal, but I have this little thing I can put the phone in. It's like I can walk around with it if I have to. If we go exploring, that's what we'll do. I'm just being ready, man. I'm gonna get my stuff ready just in case. Yeah, because we're not getting orders. What's going on? The heck is going on here? You know it's slow when 375 for 4. I'm gonna see if I can get a better one. I would take that one, but we're in a good spot here. There's some good restaurants. Let's see if I can get something good. What's up? Tuning in from New York City. Welcome in, New York City. Hope you're doing well. You got like a supercar or something in your. Let's see what that is. What is that? A Ferrari? This is your picture. That's cool. Old enough to remember when Russia was USSR. Hello there. Yeah. Man, we might be exploring. Who knows, dude? This will be the Driving Daily explores the shopping center channel in a minute. There are so many dashers now. Waited 2 hours for an order. Man, I wouldn't be dashing if I was waiting 2 hours for an order. I think some markets are like that, though. I've seen some markets. Do you prefer to do food delivery or ride share? Food delivery. Yeah, I don't want to have the people in my car if I don't have to. You know what I mean? It's nice. It's nice to just drive. Although, dude, we're going to drive around the parking lot if we don't get an order here. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a lot of dashers, man. So many people moved to AZ. So many people have moved to NC, dude. We have a lot of people move over here. Too many people move over here. It's like it's very populated, really populated. I mean, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're not in the city." I am. I just stay out of the inner city mostly, but sometimes we go there. You'll see what I'm talking about, dude. There's a lot of people. A lot of people here, man. How's everybody's day going, man? Is anybody actually making some money out there? Arizona. He's talking about Arizona. Yep. It's interesting, people from other countries, because some people know the states really well, and some people don't. Like, I've even people like I've talked to people in Australia and stuff, and they're like, they don't really know. They're like, NC, like, where is that in relation to New York? You know, and I'm like, it's a few states down, the East Coast. It's going well. Had an $11 order. That's good. Congratulations on the $11 order. I don't know why it's so slow right now. I'm gonna restart the app again. See if it's frozen up. We might just drive around in circles. Just like around the parking lot. Sometimes if you move, American culture is too big uh, for not knowing the basic states. I mean, I think that I'd agree with you. I don't know, because I wouldn't have the perspective of being outside of the country, but I would think I would agree with you on that. Um, but I have met people. That are like, they don't seem to know. Um, yeah, they don't seem to know the states. I remember the trips from Rocky Mount area into Raleigh. I knew I was really close when Nightdale was a mile away. That's right, Mookie. That's true. On 246, I think it is. You would probably take. Is it 246? I think it's 246. You take that road in. Um, I don't know why I'm not seeing this. How many miles did your car have? Like over 300,000. For sure. How many foreigners know about like Maine and North Carolina or North Carolina? Not many. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Like some do, but yeah, Cali, Texas, New York. That's the one. Everybody knows New York. Everybody knows New York. People know about California, Hollywood. Everybody knows about Texas because it's big. It's Texas, right? And then, but you start talking about like South Carolina, North Carolina, Maryland. Maybe people know a little bit, but they don't know. They're like, where is it on the map again? Is that on the East Coast or the West Coast, or is that like, where is it at? But I don't know. I think it's interesting. But then some people from other countries know like really well. They like, it's like they studied the map when they were in school or something. So I think different school systems may do that. You know what I mean? May have a better geography uh, grasp. Maryland's about lobsters, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. Um, Washington D.C., yeah, for sure, of course. That's like a lot of people think of Russia and they'll think Moscow. They'll think that's what they'll think. But there's a lot more to Russia than just Moscow. Folks in the UK and elsewhere love vacationing in Florida. Yeah, I've met a lot of people. Even when I was down there, I've met a lot of people from different places in Florida. People around the world go to Florida. That's true. Very true. Dude, what are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Come on, Doordash. Okay, so what we're going to do is I don't think it's the day to explore this place. Maybe. We're going to drive around in a circle around the parking lot real quick. Let's do that. See if I can get. There are two Russia's Moscow and other. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could see that, because people think about. So I get this a lot when I'm driving in my car. People from other countries, because a lot of times I'll flip the camera around, like this, and you can see, part right, and I'll be in a really nice neighborhood, and they're like, man, this is a very nice area, whatever, whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I could show you 10 miles from here. I could show you a not so nice area. I could paint the picture however, if I wanted, I could make a documentary channel about America and I could make America look very wealthy. very opulent, very like whatever. Is that the right word? Opulent. You know what I'm saying. And then also, I could also paint the picture to make it look like it was just like total poverty. I could do that too, and I could do it all in this city. Because there's really, the truth is, even in Raleigh, there's 2 Raleighs. Order are upside down or non-existent. I've been debating on dashing all day, but I'm now staying home, going to watch your live stream. Well, I appreciate you watching the live stream. I hope I get some orders. Maybe you can watch me get some orders. Maybe to make you wish you went out there. Maybe you'll go out and get some orders. I don't know. Moscow is like picking all the money from the regions and building a super city. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. You live outside the city? Like outside, like in the countryside? Like in the rural area? Uber Eats is slower than normal. We got to order. See what we got. 850 for 7.5 miles. We're gonna take it because it's so slow. We're gonna just take this order, man. See what we got. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Why not? All right. Yeah, like I've lived in the city, but not like in the like super urban area of the city. When I lived in the city, I lived in those apartments. You guys see them all the time. We have the apartments over here. They're like really wooded areas. Like there's trees everywhere. Like there may be a lake there or whatever, and it's apartments, but it's not. You know, it's not like that. So I lived in something like that. I lived, backed up to a lake. I walked around a lake every day. You know what I mean? And it looked like wildlife. Now I'm from the country. I grew up in the countryside. So for me, that was still the city, and definitely not true wildlife. But because I grew up going out in the backyard and going out into true wildlife, like. But at the same time, it's a city. It is what it is. But a 10-minute drive can make a big difference of what you're seeing and where you're at. It's starting to rain here a little bit. Some raindrops on the windshield. Maybe that'll make the orders come in better. I don't know. 400 kilometers from Moscow. Ivanovo. I'll look it up in a minute. I got about a 2-minute drive, and I'll actually look that up. I'm curious. I've always been curious where you actually are over there. So Russia's a big country. It's like kind of like here. We have such a big country. When I've been to California, it's like a different country. It's a lot of things in California are very different. I would imagine if you go to like New York City, it's like a different country from this city. And then if you go to Miami, in a lot of ways that feels like a different country. And then if you go to what they call flyover states, I just say it's the middle. I haven't ever been out there, so I don't know. I can't tell you, but I imagine it's also different. So a lot of geography, like a lot of vast geography. This country physically is big. It's huge. So much to explore. I'll flip the camera around if you guys want to see some of this too, since I got a lot of people from other countries right now. Sometimes people like to see. It's raining though, so it's going to be kind of where the focus is going to be weird, but I'll do that in a minute. Let's see. bet the shopping center's busy right now. Kinda. I think I got a parking spot though. I see one. If nobody swoops in to take it, we got it. We're gonna back right in. Sweet. That's where we were the other day with those mannequins that didn't have a head. And they were behind me. All right. Okay. So 400 kilometers from Moscow, pretty close. It turns Russia. Ivanovo city. 400,000 people, almost the same as Boston. Yeah, we got I think 500,000 people here in Raleigh, actually. Capital of the state. Okay. I'm gonna look it up right now. Textile capital of Russia. Dude, it says here 1 million people. 927,000. That's a lot of people. A lot of people, man. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. Hey, you guys want to see the parking lot? I'll show you the parking lot. Nothing special. Boom. Something to look at other than the seats. Got you, Russian Manchester. I kind of see that. I got a friend in Manchester, and he does videos over there. Yeah, I was looking at the pictures. It actually looks kind of cool. You guys got some cool old buildings. That's one thing, we don't have like hundreds and we only have the oldest buildings we have in America go back, 250 years at the most. We don't really have old buildings. Actually, we have some that are older. I used to live in a place called St. Augustine, and they have forts there and stuff that maybe go back older than that. So they're actually, technically, there are old buildings, but not as a lot because we just don't have the history, man. The cultures that were here before the Europeans came, they're not as what do you call it? They didn't build like the same kind of structures and buildings and stuff. So that stuff's still not here. I mean, they built stuff, but they didn't build stuff that lasts for hundreds of years. So yeah, so a lot of their stuff is gone because it was actually designed to either be moved or to just become part of the earth. There are like adobe buildings out in the West in America, and there's still basically the forms of the structures like on the ground, but like the actual structures, most of the actual structures, they don't exist anymore. But you could see where they were, at least. Here, we'll drive around a little bit. And then even when the Europeans came here, they built forts and they built things like that, but it was mostly just out of wood, and they were kind of not made to last until they started building with like bricks and stuff. And then those are the first buildings that we have. Like there's some courthouse buildings that go back a couple hundred years. Courthouses, churches, things like that. James Money 615 in the house. What's up, buddy? Switch to dash cam mode for now. We'll switch it back and forth. I have to do that for security reasons too, so sometimes I'll switch it back. So just bear with me, guys. And also to keep the privacy of the houses and things like that. Yeah, it's like that everywhere, I think, man. Yeah. I hope you get it figured out. But yeah, I understand that, man. I know that I know that stuff's crazy over there. It's crazy here too, man, but it's still pretty good, like as far as living day to day, it's not bad. Adjust this a minute. Try to make it more stable for you guys. Yeah, messed up. Yeah, we have, I mean, our form of government, we're really lucky because we have, in America, we have, you have to get through so many different people before you can change something. So you can't, one person can't just come in and change everything or like take charge. It's like almost impossible because the way the government, when they founded the government, they made it, you know, it's like it's representative, and it's not just a democracy, and it's also not a dictatorship or whatever. It has to be, you have to have representatives coming in and doing all that stuff. Like for example, we have a president, but he can only do but so much. You know, he has to get the rest of the people to go along with it. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. The founding fathers of the country, they knew that. They knew because they come from a king, man. And so they were like, well, we can't have that again. What we're going to do is we're going to make it where you have to basically have all these representatives and stuff like this. And to change something, you need like between 2/3 or 3/4 of the people to do it. And they also knew democracy, like pure democracy, is, you know, it's like two wolves and a sheep deciding what's for dinner. So you can't have that either. So you have something in between, and that's what we have here, which is pretty cool. So it's getting corrupted, but it's slower. It's slower to get corrupted than a lot of other systems. Yeah, I think all governments are magnets for corruption, you know. It's kind of how it goes. Got about 2 minutes until we get to the drop off here. 2 minutes. Yeah, it is complicated, man. Car country, yeah, dude, it's car country. That's right. We like muscle cars, drift cars. You know I like my cars, man. And in the city where I'm at right now, you almost have to have a car. We have a transit bus, but you almost have to have cars over here. It's a really driver-centric town, city, whatever. Yeah. All right, let's go, guys. We're gonna drop this off. We got one more little turn here. We'll get in here. We're gonna go drop this thing off and see if we can get any more orders for the day. Let's go park over here. Thanks everybody who's just stopping in. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Thanks for hanging out with me while we're doing a little Doordash today. Look at the city some. Angela Smith is back. Welcome back. All right, we got that dropped off. Let's see here. Okay. All right, sorry. Just checking the app here, guys. All right, let's go, guys. We're at $63. It's been slow going for the last few minutes. We just got that order. So we'll see if it's gonna be slow getting another order here. Hopefully not. Let's turn around here. Get out this way. Get out this way. We might have to do a little U-turn. I'm not sure. Welcome back, Angela Smith. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Best way to get out of here. Let's just go back this way. We'll just go back this way. I'll flip the camera. I'll probably flip the camera back and forth a little bit, but I'll let you guys see the road view. Check it out. Check it out. It's been slow. This is Raleigh, North Carolina. You can look it up. Got it in text in the chat there. Let's see. Went grocery shopping. Hope the grocery shopping went well. Was it busy out there? So you're up in Canada, right? It's a nice city. It's a nice city. It's a nice place. I mean, it's got some rough sides, though. I can show you the rough sides too. You know, like I tell people all the time. There's 2 or 3 different sides to every place. You know, you got the upscale, very rich, whatever. Then you got the kind of like regular residential. You have all this different stuff. I don't know about that. Maybe. there's a lot of business being done out here. And my mods are on it today. They're working overtime today, but doing a good job. Yeah, suburban, that's right. Most of it is what you would call suburban, I guess. Let's see if we can get another order, guys. Yeah, it might be in the works, Craig. Should get something done. All right, let's go. See if we can get an order here. We gotta get back into the zone. Shh, Craig, don't say that. Craig's just joking as always. Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Other states? I've never lived in many other states. Maybe Florida. That's right. Gratitude is currency. Alright, we're gonna go back up here. And wait for another order. See if we can get another one. Where we were a minute ago, so I'll show you guys around this little France place. Slow it down. Okay, we talk about it later, XO. We'll talk about it later. Starting to think you're sending the trolls. Try to get a pay raise. It's a good plan, I guess. All right. Park in here. Here, we'll go look at the Eiffel Tower. You guys want to see the Eiffel Tower? What is that country, North Korea? They do all those, what do you call it? Those fake cities? Here, check it out. See, Eiffel Tower. We gotta go. Yep. I wonder if they're playing music in here. If they're not, we can go in there. Yeah, dude, North Korea, they got these cities that are, we've transported to North Korea. This is the French place. This is France. We're in France now. in France now. We're gonna keep the vibe going. Come on, man. Why are you so squishing me over here on the side here? I thought I would get an order. If I came over here. Haven't got one yet. Let's see. Park over here. We will not let them succeed. We'll never give up. Let's see. Is Jean in the chat? Nah. Yeah, she'd school me on how this isn't really like France at all, probably, but I guess she. Sounds like a she. Let's see. Let's see here. What is going on with Doordash, man? Why is it so slow right now? Why so slow, Doordash? It's because Doordash heard that we were just chilling, man, and it was like, what? Alright, well, we don't have to give them much. Michael's Adventures is having a sandwich, it seems like. Doordash is slow for you too, Niner Faithful. Only one order in the last 2 hours. What? Thankfully, it hasn't been that bad here, but yeah, it's not I wouldn't say it's popping right now, though, either. You know what I mean? Dinner rush will begin in an hour. Yeah. True that. True that. Just gotta have a little sip of water here. Ah, there we go. The minute you just relax. $10 for 7 miles. Yeah, we'll take it. It's a pizza shop. It's my not favorite pizza shop anymore. Is that a dentist office? I don't think they have a dentist in there. They have other stuff in there. They have what do they have in there? I don't know. There's a bike shop over here, like over there. Well, we were looking at that earlier. It's a bike shop, and then most of it is like consumer stuff. Like it's either, dude, I don't know. They got a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, the whatever Niner Faithful just said. They got that. I don't know. They got an ice cream shop, a chocolate shop. That big Christmas tree's still there. I don't know, man. They got a lot of stuff in there. Got that one. Jose's back. It's all good. We're not worried about it too much. Mods are doing a great job. All right, let's go get this order, man. Let's get this pizza order squared away. Yeah, it's like those little those games with little alligators that pop up, and then you got little things you gotta whack them as they pop up. You know, you gotta hit them. It's like that. Whack-a-mole. I used to smack those things so hard. You're like, damn. It's fun. Fun times, man. Fun times. Yeah, they had them at Chuck E. Cheese, that's for sure. Very fun. Very fun. I mean, as a kid, any chance to take like something and like, you know, just like wail on the thing is a good chance. It's like a good opportunity, right? Because that's fun. I misunderstood. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know, you might have been in here already, but good to see you. One of this pizza shop, man. Gonna pick up some pizza for somebody. Isn't that nice? Aren't we nice when we pick up the pizza for them and everything? I don't know if it's actually pizza we're picking up, but it's a pizza shop, so you know what? It's a good chance. It's a good chance. All right, what do we got? Big old stoplight. What's up, James? How's it going? Let's go. It's that time of day, man. It's that time of day. Why are we going so slow? I don't like that. contemplating here. I'm thinking here. Oh boy. Correct. Right? That's right. Let's test light for you. Yep. Those are, well, you guys can't see it. Never mind. It's going to point something out, but it's too small on the camera. I'll be right back. I put the flashy thingies on. Sorry. And we gotta go back to the area they've been sending us to all day. About a half hour drive. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Oh yeah, the restaurant. Gonna get a snack now. Be back later. All right, Just Richie. Enjoy your snack. We gotta get out of here. I can turn these off now. Do 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 do. I think Craig's talking about the pizza shop. He's gonna order a pizza, see if he can have it delivered. Do you allow the delivery drivers to use the facilities? No? Well, excuse me. Never mind. I think I'll take my business elsewhere. So we got about 8 minutes on this one, about 4 miles. 4 miles to go. 4 miles to go. It's a go-to question. Let's see. It's probably 300 miles or so. I don't know. 300 miles, $15. Dude, wouldn't that suck if your completion rating was so low that you would get deactivated if you didn't finish the order and you accidentally tapped on an order like that? 314. Yeah, I was thinking about 300 because we're talking 5 hours, 5.5 hours. If you did 60 miles an hour on average, the highway average and city average together, it's about right. Can you tell I drive a lot? Yeah. Way to weed out the bad guys, that's right. That's right. Let's see. We're on our way, dude. Smooth sailing. Really smooth sailing. So far, so good. Stop. What are we stopping? We're stopping nothing. I have to keep pushing. Got to keep going. Take a sip. Don't want to be dehydrated. No, I didn't. There are no red lights. 1.8 miles till the drop off. 4 minutes till we're there. Till we're there. Let's go, let's go. Close, pretty close. Just gotta take a turn, take another turn. We'll be there. At the drop off. At the drop off. Almost there, guys. Almost there. All right, I'm back. Let's get a total, guys. Let's get a total. Let's get a total. $73. $73. Could be worse. I would like to see a little bit more than that. How about you guys? You want to see some more than that? What is that, Michael's Adventure? I don't even see what that is. Is it dessert? Some kind of dessert, probably. You'll have to let us know in detail. Let's see here. All right, let's get an order here. All right, we got a app freezing up. Got a force restart. Apps. Do Dasher. Okay. Eh. And decline this one because it is Sunday. I think we can get something a little better. Turn it around here. All right, so 640 for 4 miles. We're gonna do that. It's much better. Much better. Right here, we gotta go to the city barbecue. Let's see here. Pick this up real quick. Be right back, guys. Pick this up. right, guys, got the order. Let's make quick work of this. I think we just gotta head down the highway real quick, get off, and it's like right off the highway, I think. So should be quick. It's only like, I don't know, it says 6 minutes. We'll see. See what we can do. Everybody that's new here, thanks for stopping in. If you just stopped in, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Just doing a little Doordashing. Got a little barbecue order. Gonna take that to the house about 4 miles away. 4 miles away. So we got a little drive to do. Not a big drive, but not a big drive, but we're gonna get it done. Let's do this thing. We're out here making this money. Anybody else out there Doordashing, doing some Doordash, some Uber Eats, some Grubhub, anything like that? How's the day going for you guys? Looks the same as in North Carolina, as in NY. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. John B is in the house. Welcome in. Nobody wants to take Elon Musk, man? Come on. You don't like the Cybertruck? Just messing. Just messing around. Radar 4349, what's up? Yeah, we're getting into that weird 100 viewer territory. And night is falling at the same time, so you never know what's going to happen next. Never know what's going to happen next. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's hit the highway. Let's hit the highway. Let's literally get out of our cars and hit the highway. I bet that's going to feel good on your fist. I'm not going to do it. I'll say I did, though. Not gonna do it, just we'll say we did instead. You mess. Hope everybody's okay. What's up, buddy? Catch up with you guys in a minute. We've got about 3 minutes to be exact, 2.2 miles. We're going to cover most of that on the highway here. We'll be done. And we'll be making some money. We'll be making some money. We'll actually be close to some other orders too, so hopefully we'll get some fast orders. See how this works. Doordash. Come on, Doordash. Give me something good. Give me something good. Dude, that barbecue place is awesome, man. They got like all kinds of, dude, it's just this barbecue place. We can just imagine, like, that they have all kinds of cuts of meat. Pretty much anything you can imagine. From the South, at least. I'm sure they have like green beans and stuff like that as well, but pretty good stuff. So I'm hearing from so many people today that it's slow out there. I give you guys something first. Like it's been I don't know, man. Like 15 people have come in and said it's very slow in their markets. Which it's been a little slow today. I mean, for me too. I'm just I haven't hit 100 yet, but it's like, dude, I don't know. My market's pretty good though. It is pretty good, I gotta say. It's pretty nice because it's busy all the time. I'm gonna pause right here for a second. Flip that sucker around. Gotta go into a driveway. There. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of slow. It's like slow here, slow there, whatever. I'd say it's slow here today, but it's not bad because we're still getting orders. You know what I mean? And traffic's not bad, and it's not crazy. Not too crazy out here, so it's been steady, like slow and steady. I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. All right, let's see. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Drop this thing off. Hopefully, we get something good. I'm still platinum so far, but my acceptance rate is 62%. So check that out. We'll look at the numbers when I get back. If I don't get an order. So I'll give you guys a progress report. $79.40 for 4 hours and 2 minutes. So it's basically $80 in 4 hours, about $20 an hour. Not too bad. Okay, I gotta think about this one. Okay. It's $20. Hold on, the customer's coming out for a second. Yes, sir. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, appreciate you, sir. Have a good evening. All right, you too. Thanks. Cashed it. A $5. I'll take it. Appreciate that. Very cool, very cool. Now, I am actually going to go ahead and we're going to move from here because I don't want them to think that I'm just like sitting here too long. But yeah, no, dude, got a $5 tip. That's nice. I'll take it. That was already a What was that? I think it was like a $6 order. But let's see what this is. Oh, $3 for 7 miles. No, thank you. Decline. Decline. I'm at 60. My acceptance rate is at 60 right now, dude. That part of the whole thing is getting hammered right now. I'll take this. I don't want to because the area that it's going to, but I'm gonna take it. It's 825 for 6.9 miles. I'm gonna take that. It's a little noodle company or whatever noodle thing. We're gonna grab that order up and scoot it on down the road. But what was I saying? Yeah, no. So my acceptance rate is 60. When I get parked over here, we'll look at it and we'll see if we're still platinum. Guys, that wasn't possible before the point system. But dude, when I started this morning, I had 89 points out of 100. You need 85 to be platinum. I had 89 points out of 100, and I think my acceptance rate was like 63 or something. So that's pretty good. I mean, I'm okay if it's gonna be like that. I'm all right with it. Just keep your other ratings like up, and everything will be all right. Yeah, dude, totally cool with it. But we have about 2 minutes till we get over there. Hopefully it won't be too bad. $15 for 18 miles. Depends on where. It depends on where it's going. Is it going in an area where you're gonna get another delivery, or is it going in an area that's a dead zone? You know. Honestly, this one's kind of going into a semi-dead zone, but it's not that bad. You know what I mean? So my customer rating's like 4.8 something, 88, 4.89 or 4.88. Pretty high customer rating. So it's like most of the points that you can get, I have for that. And then my on-time rate's been good. Everything else has been good, and that's why I'm able to have the 61 or 2%. I gotta look. Maybe it's gonna update it and say that I'm gold, but it's been pretty fast updating. It's been like almost instant, and yeah. So I think we're good, dude. I'm gonna check in a minute when we stop. Let's see. Of course, I've been trying to be quicker at the stops just to make sure that I'm not doing anything that could make the late deliveries happen. But I haven't had much of a problem with late deliveries recently. Been doing pretty good with that. I think I had one yesterday. I haven't disputed it yet. I think I have a good case because I had a pizza shop order before I went and picked it up. It was an ice cream order, so I feel like that made it late. I don't remember waiting there at all. Like once I arrived, it was boom, boom. We had the ice cream. Yeah, we were delivering it like instantly. So I don't see. I feel like I have a good dispute for that. Might even be able to get rid of that one. But that's the only late delivery I've actually had in the last 3 or 4 days. After that Christmas shopping traffic, I haven't had too many problems. So if it's gonna be like this, maybe it's okay. I don't know. Hopefully it's good, man. Hopefully it's good. Let's see. Park back here, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good spot, man. Tucked right over here in the corner, in the cut. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Grab the store. Oh shoot, I can't look at my rating. I don't think I can look at my ratings because I already arrived. Okay, we'll do this in a minute. See. What are we talking about? This dude is making all the money. How do I get citizenship in Canada as American? Would they even let me in there? Somebody says it's a good question. Definitely a question my husband had to Mike. Interesting. Okay. This dude's making all the money. Sorry about all my my spelling. We were on a bumpy road. Okay. Cash tips are always the best. They are good. I mean, I'm very respectful, so when I drop off, I'm like, "Yes, sir," or "Here you go, sir. Thank you, sir." All these things. I'm just very respectful. I'm from the South as well, so uh, I'm not gonna say it has anything to do with it, but you know, let's see. Prism's at a 40% acceptance rate. He's a good guy for sure. He deserves to make all the money. Who are we talking about here? Who are we talking about, really? What's the customer rating? We talked about that. Order was going deep into the woods. Do you ever get tired of driving? The driving part I don't get tired of, really. I like driving. 18 miles in deep woods. Okay, well, don't take it. Um, I was looking up how to move to Canada from the U.S. right now. You guys are moving. Y'all can't figure out where you want to go. North Carolina, Canada. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up the order before I'm late doing that. It wasn't too long. I mean, it's a little bit of a wait, but I did get the message that said I'm protected from late times on this one, so that's good. Yeah, the food is back. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's get a route going. Got Mountain Man in the house. What's good? All right. See, let's go. Don't get protected anymore because you're bad. I mean, I think it's different orders, Mike. I think it really is different orders. Hello, John and everyone. Hollis 6448. What's up? I think it just depends on the order, on the place, a lot of different things. The history of the actual restaurant, probably your ratings. I mean, possibly that has something to do with it, but yeah, I think there's no rhyme or reason that I can figure out, but there's got to be something in the background that's making it happen. So anyway, I got about 10 minutes to drive on this one. It's not too bad. So not too bad, not too bad. I think I'm gonna hit the highway. I could not go the highway. I think it'd be quicker if I do. So, it's the same either way. That's what it says. Not go the highway. Yep, that light right there made my decision. I don't want to be sitting at that sucker for like the next 5 minutes. So we're not going the highway. We're going the other way. Yeah, the more I drive, the more I talk to other people, I think I'm just in a really good market. I really do. And I feel like this is what a lot of the YouTube gurus must be in really good markets too. The gurus, I'm talking about the gurus. I don't name names, but the bigger channels, because they have these like really good days or whatever. And it's like that doesn't even seem possible in my market. What I see sometimes on YouTube, and I'm like, and I'm out here every day. I've tried different strategies. It just doesn't seem realistic, right? But then I think about it. I know there's other markets that are not as good as the one I'm in, because I go, if I go north or if I go south, east or west, whatever, like all the little small markets that surround this one and the big ones. There's like 2 or 3 big ones to Raleigh, and there's Wake Forest, and there's, like I said, on either side you can go in every direction. You can find these little small markets, these little outliers all across the state, really. And if you go and drive one of those markets, maybe we'll do it one day. If you go and drive one of those markets, there's a lot of sitting and waiting. And so I believe people that are like, I've been sitting for an hour or whatever to get an order. I kind of believe that because I've driven in markets before where it seems like that. It's kind of how it is. And so it's totally possible. Totally possible, man. So maybe multi-apping in a market like that would make more sense. South Africa sounds like a different place, man. All right. 7 minutes. Let's see if it's cooling off out here. It's getting darker. 49. So we hit 50. Now I think we're on the decline. We're going to 49 degrees. I think we're going to be in low 40s tonight. I'm not sure. Maybe even high 30s. Who knows, man? Who knows? But I think we're definitely going to see some cooling off going on across the board. It's that time, man. It's time for that to start happening. Classic Porsche over there. See a lot of nice cars out here where I'm driving in Raleigh. See a lot of nice cars. A lot of Cybertrucks, but a lot of nice cars too. Especially when the weather's better. I don't know what this traffic's all about. I got 2 minutes, about a mile, closing in on the delivery here. 2 minutes, 1 mile, 0.9 miles. So getting closer and closer. Just gotta get in this neighborhood. This thing dropped off. I've been like working the same area all day. And the algorithm's weird. It kind of sends you, sometimes it gets you in a pattern. It can get you going in that pattern all day long. It's very interesting. Don't get me wrong, the pattern can work as long as it's a productive one, as long as you're going from place to place. Business, house, business, house, business, house. As long as it's like a loop, a full loop, not a partial loop, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna park here. I'm just gonna go across the street. It's the easiest thing. All right. Hang tight. right, 87.96. I'm gonna check my stats real quick, see where we're at. On screen. Oh, really? Interesting. Let's see. I'm in a different zone right now because I went to the edge of the zone, and the zone I'm in has a $2.50 bonus. I gotta figure out where we're going. All right, so my acceptance rate is 61%. Overall rating though is 88%. Completion rate is 100. On time 97. Quality 100. Customer rating 4.88, which is 9 out of 10. Deliveries are on point. So yeah, if you keep everything else good, it seems like you can probably get away with lower acceptance rate. Does that make sense? What are you guys talking about? I'm sure you get rid of glowing days. There's no surprise. Okay. Lots of sunshine in Oregon. Very little rain. Makes me sad. Huh. I'm surprised about the rain part. What type of phone do you have? Just an Android. Do you spend a certain amount of time cleaning, doing maintenance on the car? Do you repair and clean it when it comes up? It different. Like, so as far as oil changes and stuff, like I kind of do it on a schedule. If something breaks, I fix it. The brakes, the first sign that I need brakes, I go ahead and get them done. I mean, like, I do them, you know what I mean? I'll order the parts, and the next day I'll have them, and I go ahead and put them on. Bleed the brakes and all that stuff. Yeah, because that's in C, and it's all the way south, and they get that kind of weather. Yeah, we get all kinds of weather here. We get every kind of weather. We get snow, we get heat, all kinds of stuff. AI run amok? Maybe. Craig, you're very quiet. I don't know if Craig's still in here. Richie's looking for you, Craig. Get an iPhone? Nah, I don't think so. I'm good on that. Good on the iPhone. All right, let's get out of this neighborhood and go back somewhere where we can get some orders. It's not giving me any over here. I was kind of hoping that it would pull me over here and give me an order going back to the other zone. At $2.50 bonus, I would appreciate that. That'd be kind of good. I don't want to be in this zone though over here. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's slow going today, guys. Well, 5 o'clock, close to $90. It's kind of slow going now. I would say it's still not optimal, but the glide pins. Yeah, I always pull the if you're talking about the pins that like the brackets for the brake pads sit on, those pins that go in, I always pull them out. I have this blue grease. It's really good, and it has a brush in there, and I always pull those out, and I wipe them down really good to the bare metal till it gets like nice and shiny or whatever. And then I go and I put like a certain amount of grease back on before I put them back in. And if I have any uneven wear or whatever, usually a lot of times that does take care of that problem. So that is a good if you're talking about what I'm thinking you're talking about, that's a good advice. Don't just take the brake pads off and just reinstall them. Now, and also I either get the new hardware, like that they slide on as well, and I grease that too with the blue stuff, or
if I don't have the hardware for whatever reason, which I usually get the brake pads to have it, then I polish the old ones. I polish them. So I take them out, clean them really good, and some kind of like, like brake cleaner or whatever is the perfect thing, but some kind of alcohol, whatever, and clean them really good, and then polish them really good, and then just grease the tips of the pads where they touch the sliding surface. It does tend to help. Yeah, because if you have uneven wear or something, and a problem like that, and you don't do all that, you're just gonna have the same problem again when you put new pads on. See how long it takes to get another delivery. Do I live near the restaurants? Not really, dude. I live in the woods. I live in the mystical woods. It's a mystical place. It only exists like when I enter. But yeah, I have to drive out to go to the different markets. Not really in a market. So yeah, you take the glide pins out of the rubber boot, yeah, and clean and grease them. Yep, exactly. Yep, I do all that. I take it down as much as I can. I take as many parts apart as possible, clean them, put them back together with the right amount of grease. A lot of people over-grease them too. There's not so much room in those channels, so if you over-grease them, you can have an issue as well. Of course, as it picks up, they have the rubber boots, but they do pick up dirt in there. I mean, I pull that grease off of those when I clean them. Oftentimes, man, that grease is dirty, you know. So that's how they get seized up a little bit sometimes and get that uneven wear. I have a Jeep right now that I need to do the rear brakes on. But actually that one's getting new calipers because everything's frozen up, including the actual caliper themselves. So I'm just gonna replace everything on that one. But yeah, most of the time you get away with just taking everything apart. Dang, I wish they'd have sent me this a minute ago. I'm taking it, but I gotta go up to this next light and do a U-turn. Go back where we were just a minute ago. It's kind of back there, and it's wanting to take me up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn around and go get it. Traffic's not bad, so that's not a problem. And I don't even have to wait at a light. I can just go right here. This work good. They're making us work for that first 100, man. It's a Pizza Hut order. It's from this other zone, man. It must have been a really low number order, because if they have a 250 bonus on, then yeah, it must have really sucked. I think, what did I say, $6 is what it is? It's probably a $4 order. It's pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. Mike's, your rear brakes are squealing and scraping. Dude, just replace them. Dude, you gotta replace the brakes, man. But I don't know, like, if they're scraping, dude, they're real bad. Like, if they're squealing, usually there's a indicator on the pad. And when it gets down to that, the pad gets low enough that indicator starts touching the rotor and it makes a high-pitched squeal. That's when you know that's there to tell you it's time to replace them. It gives you a little grace period of about a day or two. Well, depending on how you drive. If you drive like me, a day or two. So once you can do that, once you hear that, man, it's time to get those pads replaced. If it starts grinding and scraping, dude, it's gonna mess up your rotor, and then you're gonna have to get new rotors. Of course, it depends on what kind of car you have, man. If you got an old car, you might even have drums back there. It's a whole different ball of wax, so you can get those out. It's tricky. I have a set of tools that are not technically drum brake tools, but they're tools that I use to work on drum brakes because I have a car that has drum brakes still. Not this one, but I have another one that actually has drum brakes. You have to take those off. You gotta have a hammer first of all to get the dang drum off most of the time. I got like a special needle nose pliers that the tip it bent, but it ends up working out perfectly for taking some of the springs and stuff off. And then vice grips are helpful. But they sell tools for all that stuff too. It's not all that hard. It's a little more of a pain than it is for the rotors and pads though. You gotta take all the springs off to get the shoe out. You gotta put everything back right. You gotta get the self-adjuster aligned. It's a little more involved, I guess. Depends on who you are. Alright. Let's see. It's been years since I changed them, but as long as it's cold, I don't have to reverse. They get me by barely. Okay. So why is it so light out in NC? It just is. I don't want to be driving in front of you, Mike. Yeah, I know, right? It'll be dark soon, yeah. This camera autocorrects the lighting. Yeah, this camera has really good exposure. It has a high exposure rate on its default settings. It's a little further west and south. What are you talking about? Have you ever replaced the entire hub? I think the bearing going bad in the right rear. Might get a new rotor and pads. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's possible. Depending on your car, you should be able to replace it all as one piece. But sometimes you have to actually press it out, Mookie. You probably already know that. No money even for food, Mike says. Well, okay, I'm actually figuring out the troll. Sorry, my messages are sporadic. When the Doordash orders pay $2 per order, I never have money enough to buy brakes. Well, don't take the $2 orders. A little squealer on the pad, maybe rubbing, telling you it's time to change. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Mookie. What is this location you're dashing at? I'm in Raleigh. Misunderstood is working overtime. Okay. Mookie, hope the bearing isn't going bad. Yeah. That's just a loud scraping the entire time the wheel moves. Yeah, you need to do that, dude. You need to get back there and take some stuff. Well, I don't want to tell you what to do, but if it was me, I'd be back there looking at it, man, trying to take it apart and put some new pads and stuff in there. You know what I mean? Check it out. I'll be right back. behind. RDU International, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good airport. It's got good in and out. Like you just drive like in a circle. I used to pick up people at the airport all the time. I tell everybody, whisper to someone which is nearby. Okay, I used to pick up people at the airport all the time when I used to Uber. This isn't too far. It's about 10 minutes. That's a lot of lights and stuff, but yeah, and it was really easy. You can just go in and you kind of go in a circle. I mean, you have to go around the airport every time, but it's pretty good. I think it's a well-designed airport. It's not as crazy inside like as something like Denver International. Like, dude, Denver is crazy, man. I had you know how they have the A, B, and C? I think it's like A, B, and C terminals at Denver. And I had a flight one time, and I only had a few minutes to get from like, I think it was like A to C or whatever. It was like a long way. But you could take those trains. You take that little train. It's like underground. But dude, I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Thought I wasn't gonna make it, but I did. Like, man, this is intense. This is a big terminal, or a big group of terminals, a big airport. You know, you get what I'm saying. Dude, you know what I mean, dude. But yeah, that's an interesting place, Denver International Airport. I didn't have a lot of time to like poke around. Well, I did one time, and then the other time I had to go through quick. So, and I think the one time, I think I actually smoked back then, and they had, I mean, I know I did. It was that long ago. I smoked cigarettes, and I don't know if they still do or not, but at one point in time, they had this, what I call it, the box. That's like a place where you can go smoke in the airport, but it's like a box. Like Raleigh, you have to go outside. You just go outside and smoke. I don't even know if you're allowed to do that anymore, but yeah, in Denver they have the box, and it's like they serve like drinks and stuff in there too, I think. I didn't have time for all that. I just like hopped in there, you know, got a few puffs, and then I had to run. Hey, try Doordashing or Spark. Kona would be a good car. I got a friend that drives a Kona. They seem to like it. I don't know how reliable they are. They're kind of new, right? So there's, I mean, if you don't have 10 years of records on how the car acts, then it's kind of hard to know if it's going to be a good car or not. But I don't know. It should be good, you know. Keep up on the maintenance and everything, like really good. That's the big deal. Preventative maintenance, very important. All right, guys, we got about 8 minutes. We got about 4 miles. We're closing in on it. We got green lights. It's always a good thing. Maybe we can catch another one. Maybe we can catch them all, dude. Kind of like Pokemon, you know what I mean? We got green lights. Dang, I forgot it. I'm gonna flip the camera back. Forgot to do that. I'm excited. I got a very special delivery that I think has arrived at my house. It's top secret. Can't talk about it. Yeah, personally, guys, I like older cars. I think they hold up better. I think they have a better record of like lasting a long time. Some of them, of course, you know, you don't know. When you have a new car, you don't know if it's going to be one of those cars that's going to like last a long time. You kind of the test subject with a new car. You know what I mean? Like the test dummy, not subject. It's just part of it. but there are certain cars that have really good track records, and if you get them in good condition, all the parts are, you know, replaceable and easily accessed and all of that. And then, you know, so like a early 2000s Corolla would be an example of that. Any Jeep XJ would be an example of that from the 90s. I have one from the late 80s, but they're still good. You know, the XJ, so they made tons of parts for those things. Honda CRVs are great. Like, there's certain cars just have a record. Toyota Camrys from the early 2000s as well. Those cars go forever. I see tons of them everywhere, still driving. If you still see like tons of a certain car, and it's in the 13 to 20 year range, that's a great car. That's probably an indicator that if you're on a budget and you need to get a car that doesn't cost, you know, $10,000, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, you just need something to drive around in. You want to get it for like $5,000 or less, but that's going to be reliable. That's going to hold its value, what little value that is, right? And probably easy to work on. Look for the cars that are that old that are still just prevalent, just everywhere. Because I still see like 2003, 2004 Camrys everywhere. I see the Corollas from those year models as well. If gas mileage isn't a thing, you know, Chevy trucks from the 90s and early 2000s, but like mostly from the 90s. Excellent vehicles, and I see them everywhere. Dang, I lost my little dead cat thing on the mic. I think it must have fell down. I hope it didn't fall out. I gotta look for it. But I see those everywhere. They're great vehicles. You know? So those are some of them. There's a lot more. There's a lot more good ones, like really good ones. See, most of those trucks, those Chevy trucks from those year models, that could apply to like Tahoes and Suburbans as well. Toyotas of all types, Toyota Tacomas, Toyota Hiluxes. Old Hiluxes are great, and they retain their value. You're not gonna like lose money buying a classic Toyota Hilux. They're just good cars, or trucks anyway. And they're gonna be good forever as long as they don't rust away. If you keep that thing from rusting away, and you can work on vehicles, you can keep a Hilux going forever, like indefinitely. So if you can find one of those, you know, sub $5,000, you're probably not gonna spend better money on a vehicle than that. Of course, now I'm not Doordashing in a Hilux. But if you just need a truck, you need a vehicle, and that's a good one. Yeah, the dead cat's gone. I don't know where it went, man. It fell down. I gotta look for it. I'm gonna look for it when I stop. Like, and then of course, if gas mileage, money, and all that is no object, obviously get something from the 60s. Carbureted, you know, V8, standard small block American vehicle. And probably not gonna regret that. Let's see where we're at here. I'm just gonna park on the street, I think. quarter in from here. Let's do a little parallel parking. Perfect. All right. 2010, 5 to 10 was the sweet spot. Yeah. What are we talking about? Looks like Patty Pepsi's in the house. Finer Five's in the house. What's up? You guys are talking about a lot of stuff. I've got to go drop this off. I'll be right back, guys. I'll drop this, what is this? Pizza order. All right. That wasn't too bad. Guys, when I was in there, I got $16 for 6 miles. So I'm rounding down. It's like $16.60 and it's like $6.50 or 6 miles 0.52 or something. But pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for my dead cat. Dude, I don't want to have to buy another one of those. Hold on a second. Dang, dude. Man, it probably fell down on my lap and like fell out. Hold on a second. Nope. Got it. It's in the seat. Got it. Yeah, I know that wasn't you. It was the it was those pesky trolls. All right. All right, let's go. I know that sound's a little weird there, but all right, let's see. Zay, we know that wasn't you. Everybody knows that wasn't you. It's the trolls. They're messing with us. Trying to take my channel down, man. They're not gonna be successful with that. Dead cat is a puff covering for a wind mic muff thing. Yeah, you guys got it. Didn't you see it? It's that thing. It makes it better when I roll the windows down so it doesn't get all crazy. Finer 5. That's funny. All right, everyone from Windy. Alex, welcome in. Example, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you there. So you're coming through Kentucky. All right. All right, all right. Misunderstood. I'm working on it. Not sure what you mean, but I think I might know what you mean. Hope you're working on it in a good way. All right. Gonna go deliver these orders, or actually pick up these orders and deliver these orders. Turn around. Got the Amazon people out here working hard, dude. There's like 5 Amazon trucks. Oh no, that's a dang one of the new USPS trucks there. This guy's rocking the Amazon over here. He's doing his thing, making his deliveries. Alrighty. Yeah, these pickups are pretty close. $16. It's probably one of the better orders that I've gotten all night. Mike, you got an order yet? Pretty busy over here, man. We should do a dash off. See who gets more orders. I think I'm winning so far. Stay up there. Yeah, dude, it's got to be the market, man. The markets are different. Oh, this is a city, dude. This is the capital city. So you gotta think maybe it's probably a little busier here, right? There's more money here. There's a lot of so we got a lot of research that goes on around here. A lot of scientific stuff, kind of weird stuff going on. But anyway, a lot of people get paid, high-paying jobs. So, that's going to factor in. I think that's going to factor in with the deliveries, right? You got high-paying jobs, you got people with disposable income. They're going to spend on deliveries, and so on and so forth. So then lots of orders, and even a few good orders thrown in the mix, right? That's what I'm thinking, man. That's my hypothesis. If you guys wanted to hear it, I think that's what's going on over here. Just boils down to more money in the area, really, and then population. Somebody said it was 500,000 people out here. I don't know if that's true, but if so, that's a lot. 43 outside of Raleigh. Yeah, it's getting colder. It's getting cold again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my town sucks, but it's where I'm stuck. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Doordash lies. Doordash does lie. I was about to tell you that. You said 1 minute, let's go. I'm like, get ready to wait. Are you in a hot zone? Are you talking to me? Oh, you're talking to Mike. Yeah. Mike's -7 in Canada. Wow. I'm watching you in Ireland. It's so interesting to me. We're going to be red flag from 12 to 6. I don't know what that means. Is that like a weather thing? Ancestors are from Ireland. Lots of fires popped up today. Oh, red flag for fires. Dry with some wind and cold probably. Okay, guys. Going to go pick this order up. This is the first one. I'll be right back. one down. Just gotta go get this other one. Seafood restaurant. Mike, are you, I asked this in the text, but maybe there's somewhere you could commute to. So I drive to this market. I could work in a number of other markets that are closer, but I drive to this one because it's better. It's why I stay out here all day and make the most of it. But something to think about, maybe possibly if it's possible for you, but if not, I don't know. If not, I'm not sure, man. Not sure what to tell you. Let's see. We're very close to this other restaurant. It's like right over there. I can see it. I just gotta get out on the road and kind of turn into the parking lot, and we'll be there. We'll be there, be square. Don't hit me, bro. Don't hit me, man. Alrighty. Alright, we're here. Hopefully this doesn't take long, man. Hopefully this doesn't take long. More Central NC Fireland. $4 order came in. We got something. At least something's happened. Did you take it? Not really. Maybe North Oklahoma City, but gas money is a pretty good drive. Yeah. So if you do, I'm gonna be in Asheville tomorrow night. When we get there. Oh wow. You guys are going to Asheville. In Europe, we build with concrete blocks and bricks. Yeah, dude. I always wanted like a stone house. Like a house made with stones. I think those are dope. I feel like they would last forever. Not here. Most, if not all the houses in America, timber built. Yeah, we have these cheaply built like houses here. Did the employees from McDonald's? No storm will mess up your house. Yeah. Did the employee from McDonald's last night who screwed up the order get you in trouble? No, apparently not. I think we're good. So it worked out. I think it was just a matter of a lot of different things, but we slipped through the cracks. So that's good. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna pick up this order. Hopefully it's ready. All right, back. That was quick. They were ready. They had it. Not even a brick and concrete home stand a chance. What are we talking about? Leaving the live up. Appreciate that, Angela Smith. Appreciate that. Leaving the live up like that helps me out a little bit. I do appreciate it. Asheville's nice. All the mountains is nice. It's definitely very cool out there. I like going to Asheville. They will. Oh yeah, yeah. F5 tornadoes, man. I'll take out a lot of stuff. Only true to build in bad places. Orders are coming in now, but nothing good yet. Nothing even barely acceptable. Well, dang. I just forgot the A. Okay. Be right back. Oh, I'll be right here. I'll be driving. I'll just be right here driving. Very interesting. So this is 4 miles away, this first drop off, and then we got the other one is I think it's not far from there. This is a pretty good run, man. So this is gonna finally put us over 100. Seems like it's been all day, you know what I mean? Some days just move slower than others, but yeah, we're getting into the dinner rush, so should start looking good. Should start looking good, man. So Mike, if you're not taking any orders today, like no orders whatsoever, what's going on with that? So if you have drum brakes on that car, like if you do it yourself, I mean, assuming that the little wheel cylinders are not messed up, you can probably just get away with like brake shoes, and they're really cheap. That's what I'm trying to say. You can probably order them online pretty cheaply. Put them on the car. Oh, it's disc brakes. I thought somebody said drum brakes. But yeah, you could probably get away with well, even then, even with the disc brake, I don't know, if you've been grinding like that and like screeching and grinding sounds like for a long time, I would say probably the rotors are messed up. But I don't know, rotors are good now, like they're really well built. You can almost try to put some pads in there and like, kind of like Mookie was saying, if you just take those pins out and you lubricate them, you take everything apart, lubricate it really well, put it back together, make sure it's done right. You may have a chance of, and then you drive real easy, like to break them in to the rotor. You may be able to get away still without having to do a new rotor. Right on, the big 2 euros, I think, from Patty's Pepsi. Appreciate you. Somebody needs to tip this guy. He said, I'll step right up and do it. Appreciate it. Appreciate the big tip there, man. Just found your channel yesterday, watching the replay of the live stream. Oh, nice. Sweet. Appreciate that, Tyler's. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. It's a different kind of channel, you know. There are other channels, but they're not mine. It's the only place where you can find me. Well, I have another channel too. That'd be the other place. But it's one of the only places that you can find me. So glad you found me. I appreciate you being here. Oh, I gotta drive. All right, so let's go. 5 minutes and closing on this delivery. 5 minutes, 2.5 miles, dude. I'm going back to my area too, so this is even nicer. I'll show you guys the streets in a little while too. We'll do that. We'll do the street view. It's kind of like being in a video game when you have the car and you know you like have the camera in the dash or whatever. It's kind of like that. That's what we're gonna be doing. But yeah, dude, coming in with the big tip, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Misunderstood. Coming in with the big $4.99. Also, I appreciate it. I'm gonna put the big heart on there. $4.99 to go into the tip jar. I appreciate it. We get the big heart to the little green thing going across your screen in just a minute. She's misunderstood, but she's pretty cool. All right. But I got 4 minutes stop can do that because I got to actually stop driving first. But I appreciate you guys are awesome, keeping the wheels rolling. My goodness, dude, it's a competition for the tip jar. Appreciate it, Dwayne, as well. I got to give you the big heart too. The big internet hug for Misunderstood. The big internet fist bump for both of you guys who donated to the tip jar. We don't ask for it, but when it happens, we love it. Appreciate you guys. Keep the wheels rolling on this thing. Keeping the parts supplied as the car gets chewed down to bits and I have to rebuild it back up every few weeks. You guys are awesome. We will do some street view in a minute. So we appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Another one of the tip jar Misunderstood. She's misunderstood, but she's also Miss Awesome. And you guys didn't know that. You probably already knew that, but it is what it is. All right, thanks. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna give some attention to some of these super chats in just a second. I really do have to get stopped driving that first. Probably have to drop off the order first. How arcane is that? The Doordash way. It's the Doordash way, man. Finally getting some, making some funds around here. Thanks to you guys. When Doordash is slow, the Driving Daily crew comes in. And another one for the tip jar. My goodness, dude. They keep on coming. I appreciate you guys. I think I can get a heart on there. There we go. We got one on that one. In case I can't go back up to the other ones. You guys are awesome. Dwayne, Misunderstood. Mr. Ireland in the house as well. Appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna, gosh, I'm gonna be at a stopping place in a minute here, I promise. 2 more minutes to drive. We're gonna get there. We will get there. We got a dang Tesla Cybertruck in front of us. I would show you guys, but I flipped the camera around. I know you believe me at this point because Dwayne coming in with the 3, the sticker. The tip jar's filling up, guys. You guys are awesome, dude. You get me all hyped up. You're like, dude, just throw something in the tip jar. He gets hyped. He gets hyped. He says, let's go. Let's go. There it is. Gosh, I'm still driving, guys. I got to get to the stopping point. I've got to get to the stopping. Good gracious, the tip jar just keeps on coming. My goodness, man. Oh, man. Misunderstood, but missed only when she's gone and appreciated when she's here. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you know. Just so you know, dude. I can't keep up with all this. I got to try to keep up with it. Gonna get to a stopping place. And as terrible as it is, I got to go deliver this thing. I got to do this delivery. It's part of the job. It's part of it. Oh, my goodness, dude. Let's see, almost said the address out loud. Okay, all right. Focus. It's got to be that one. It's back there. We gotta back up a little bit. We gotta back up a little bit, guys. We got to back up a little bit. And put the big heart on there. It's the internet hug. The big like. Appreciate you, Dwayne. Appreciate you, Misunderstood. As always, the big thank you. Got the heart on that one too. And let's see. Ooh. I know I gotta go deliver. Goodness gracious. That's the big Misunderstood. We got a big reply there. And we got some guys in the chat. Let me get that. Get that too. The trolls hate it. The trolls hate it. Hold on. Do I not have a mod in the house? All right. I got it. I got this one. All right. Wait, hold on. Is that one another one? Dwayne Standards coming through with the 10, the big 10. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. The big internet fist bump. Thanks. The trolls are coming through. They're like, no, dude, he's being successful. We gotta stop him. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta drop this off. What a misunderstood coming through again. Gosh, the tip jar is just filling up. You guys are awesome. The big like, the big internet hug, the heart there. I've got to go deliver this food though. I'll be right back, guys. I think it's this one. Not gonna lie, I probably ran back to the car just a little bit there. The big one for the tip jar there, the big $1.99. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. In the chat. Showing big love, mad love, big support. Patty's Pepsi's with the hearts coming through with the big hearts right there in the chat there. Because we love it. You guys are awesome. There are good people out there. We crazy, y'all going crazy. We're going crazy in the wet. And you can mod me. That's funny. I don't know if you meant like I can mod you, like turn you off because you're loud, or turn you into a mod. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Mike Lockhart, the gold dono. That's right. Mods needed. I think I took care of it. But yeah, we do need some mods in here. It's the tip train. The manager told me he has called the cops on and arrested many Spark drivers for shoplifting. I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have. All right, guys. Nice to feel appreciated. It is. It is nice to feel appreciated, and I appreciate you, so I hope you feel appreciated. Appreciate all you guys. Y'all are awesome. 420 is always appreciated. Mike Lockhart, that's right. Joking, bro. Okay, you're always joking. It's all good. All right, so let me drive. I gotta drive now. Time to drive. Oh, you guys got me all hyped up now, dude. You're gonna have to put up with the hype me. I think Craig calls it the radio voice. It's John's radio voice. It's radio 1.589 tip jar, whatever. No, I'm just playing. You guys are awesome. All right, we still have to deliver the food though, dude. I mean, I'd love to just hang out, but I gotta actually DoorDash. Gosh, dude, of course I do. Let's see, we got 5 minutes to the drop off, 1.6 miles in closing. Let's get this thing done. Let's get it. That's right. It's a good. I'm radiating the energy for you guys tonight. If you don't have enough energy, you could have a little bit of this. Don't take all of it. Don't take all. Just a little bit. Just absorb it. But it's a seed. It's like a seed. You get it. You grow your own. You can grow your own. I will give you the code to grow your own energy. And then you must go, young grasshopper. You must go and spread the joy, spread the positive vibes, spread that energy, spread that go-getter mentality. Okay, we have a mod in the chat. Okay, there we go. See the mod, the what do you call it? The trolls don't like us. Actually, they love us. They want us to continue succeeding, right? That's what they want. They must love us, dude. They're giving us all the attention. They're very obsessed. They're obsessed with our community. Obsessive compulsive. All right, let's see. 1.1 miles, 4 minutes. We're taking the turn. We're getting this thing done. Let's go, guys. Let's go. If you're out there hustling, don't forget, I'm right there with you. If you're sitting on those orders and just waiting, I've been there like 5 times today. You remember yesterday we were trying to talk to a squirrel and the squirrel ran away. Didn't even want to have anything to do with it and then chased us. This is how crazy it's gotten out here in this DoorDash world. So I totally understand. I'm right there with you. Right there with you guys. Mike, hang in there. I hope you get a big order, brother. I hope you get a big 20. 20 for 2 miles. That's what we're hoping for you for. Let's put all that energy together. Let's get Mike a good order. All right, I feel like we're close, but I feel like we're not getting close enough. 2 minutes, 0.6 miles. We're so close, yet so far away. I can't actually deliver the food until I get closer. Yes, the squirrel. By the way, I did end up getting a snack. I got the donut for the snack yesterday while we were looking at the store. I did end up getting a snack. It probably wasn't the most healthy thing in the world. I think it was Pringles, barbecue Pringles, a little protein bar, and a, what is it called? Body Armor? That's what I got later that day as my snack. So I did get the snack with the, not technically with that because it's a little bit delayed, but yeah, I did end up eating something, which I feel like I could do now actually, but I don't know. I'm zoned in and walked in. See what happens, dude. Maybe I can just we just power through it. Maybe we could power through it. We'll just have to see. We're very close to the drop off. My goodness, they got a lot of lights. You guys will see it in the back behind me. A lot of lights there. That house was crazy, dude. I'll have to turn this thing around in a minute, but all right, which one are you? Which one are you? You're one of these houses. I think you're this house. Yep, gotta be. All right, turn the flashers on. And Patty's Pepsi comes in again. Just working on that tip jar, brother. Working on that tip jar. Big hearts. That's the fist bump. That's the internet fist bump. Let's go. Guys, let me go deliver this food. I gotta deliver this food. Be right back. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, Patty's Pepsi. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother, out there with the donos. Oh, man, that's a bad order. We're not going to take it, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get some more. Now it's 60% acceptance rate. 60% is our acceptance rate right now. See that blue glow? The blue glow is coming from the little tip jar that Patty's Pepsi just contributed to, and I appreciate that. Even though I'm a Coca-Cola man, my brother, I'm a Coca-Cola man, but I like Pepsi occasionally. It's not bad. All right, so let's go. See, I watched some of the videos of people doing it, but to metal. It was like Christmas, but metal music. What are we talking about? Doing what? Doing it. Sounds illicit. What? I found a house in my area that has the whole light allowed to sit and watch. Oh, the lights that are like in sync with the radio. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, guys. Are we gonna take this? This is a $10 and 25 cents for 9.3 miles. I think I'm gonna take it because that 16 that we just took, we're at 109. We're at 109. I say $10. That's gonna put us at like 119 something. So we're gonna get close. Cherry Coke and Dr. Pepper. Hey, Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper in the wintertime more than I do in the summertime. I don't know if that's weird or not, but when it gets wintertime, I do like that Dr. Pepper. I sure do. All right, let's see. Where we're going. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's go. All right, I gotta drive. Map here. All right. Yeah, we gotta go. Where do we gotta go? We got a back way. I can turn these flashy thingies off now. We got a back way we can go, back route. Nobody's gonna know. We're just gonna slide right in, dude. Secret like. We don't have to go the main roads, dude. They would see us coming this way. We're just gonna show up to the restaurant. Like, what? Yeah, I would take this order. If I was Mike and I got it, I would probably take it too, because, you know, look, I'm at a 60% acceptance rate here, guys. So I gotta be careful. Gotta be quite careful with my acceptance rate. But still platinum, man. Still platinum somehow. It's because we're taking all these orders. Keep taking these orders. It's keeping us in the platinum zone. I don't know how it works. I'm just out here doing my thing. The app, everything else does it for me. It's like, dude, you're platinum. Or, dude, sorry, got bad news, you're gold. Like, you're gold now. Listen, I mean, I haven't been silver. I haven't had the pleasure of being silver yet, but I was gold the other day. Remember, guys, for like a couple days we were gold, dude. We had to like some orders we didn't want to take. You know, this one's not the best, but this one's, it's okay. Maybe it'll be ready. The people in there are pretty cool, so maybe some of my peoples will be there. We'll you know, we'll chop it up while we wait for the order, because it's probably not gonna be ready, but that's okay. They're nice, you know. I actually eat at this place, so I actually eat it at this place. Settle for a 7.25 Taco Bell going 3.3 miles. Mike, that's not bad, dude. Let's go, dude. Once you're in the algorithm, I feel like it favors you a little bit. It's like, dude, this guy's out here. He's active. He's doing his thing. You know what I mean? I feel like that's good. I feel like it's a good thing. Take the order, make the money. It's more dollars than you had a minute ago. You're gonna have more dollars in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whenever that thing's done. Probably 30 minutes. Taco Bell. What am I thinking? You're gonna have more than you started with. That's what's important. And if you do it enough, we can get some brake pads for those rear brakes, man. You can start driving that other car. Dude, you can do this. You got it. This is the best gig community. That's right, Scott Hall. That's right. You're not wrong. David, getting ready to go dashing for a few. Good luck, David. I hope you make a lot of money on the dash, and that the traveling is easy, brother. I hope it's good. Appreciate you checking in. Got some good advice over there that you're giving out. I mean, I've some good words of, I would say, some wisdom. Words of wisdom. Keep them coming. All right, let's go. Now I'm all hyped up and get in here, and it's going to be like, okay, 10-minute wait. No, I'm not going to wait 10 minutes. If it's 10 minutes, I'm going to leave. Unless they're paying the pay, or if they give me I don't know, for $10. Yeah, I might leave for 10 minutes. The problem with the wait, okay, let me know if you guys experience this. So when you have a wait time, and you're in there, you're waiting, you know, 4 minutes goes by. You're like, okay, this is pretty bad, but it's only been 4 minutes. 6 minutes goes by. You're like, okay, we're on the other side of 5 minutes. It's pretty bad, but it's probably ready by now. I've already been waiting 5 minutes. Right? 6, 7 minutes. It's like, well, dude, I've already been waiting this much, so I might as well just stay here, because, I mean, like, if it's probably already ready, and am I going to get another order that's good? It could be another 10 minutes to wait to get another order. It's the sunk cost fallacy, and it seems to happen. I've had it happen to me multiple times. Let me know if it's happened to you out there, guys. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? You guys talking about a bunch of stuff I missed.
Getting ready to go dashing. I read that. Dabs. Mike likes dabs. Less dabs, more work, man. All right. It's gonna get more money. It's gonna get more money for dabs. You get more money, then you have more dabs. You get what I'm saying? Angel Smith is back. Zave's wife says, "Sounds fun." It's a lot of driving, and it's a hustle. That's true. You're not banned yet. Finder 5. Finder 5's still good to go, I think. We'll be watching. No, I'm just playing. We have a whole conversation, and you just come in and are confused. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I'll be right back. Yes, that's me trying to get into my car. Let's see. This is hot. That's hot and cold. I feel weird putting that in the bag. Okay. Let's put the bottom part in the bag. All right. That can work. It can work. What's up, guys? All right. Set that back up. Set this back up. Let's go. Been served for almost 10 years. Green saved me for sure. That's cool. Misunderstood. Let's see. Patty's number 1. We have fun. Hey, you're gonna be number 1. You're number 3. You got the purple crown. You got the number 3 purple crown. I think who else? Who has the number 1? Misunderstood has the number 1 right now. Congratulations, Misunderstood. Great job. Never an easy road. Yeah, absolutely. No doubt. No doubt. It's a good thing. All right, I gotta figure out where we're going. I mean, I kind of know. Just gotta figure out the route. Do you guys want to see the road for a little bit? Let's see. Is this a house? I have to pull in the driveway. Yeah, I can probably turn the thing off between now and then. It would help not to lock the door, but I mean, at least I got a key, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, guys. You want to see the road? You want to flip the camera? I'll flip the camera. We always get new people in here when we flip the camera. It's kind of like exclusive when it's just me. It's like only people who know. We'll probably get some new people. That's okay though. All right, we'll do that for a little while, and then I'll switch it back later, so we can see some sights. To see the sights. I know I gotta clean my window. Well, it rained earlier, and then yeah, it is what it is.
Go this way. Saw you in the house. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yes, we got the wheels rolling. We got those wheels are rolling. Down the road. Down the road we go. Let's go. Let's explore. See what we find. You know, I figured out the whole pot of gold at the end of the rainbow thing. I asked that question on a video, and I think it was a short, and it had a rainbow, and I was like, dude, I want to try to go see if we can get there. But it keeps moving, and it's like a trick, dude. The thing keeps moving. And, yeah, so it's like, I tried to get there. I genuinely did. It doesn't work. But best of luck to everybody if you want to try to do it. You know what I mean? So then I was like, okay, maybe the pot of gold isn't the answer. Maybe just be happy right where I'm at when I get to enjoy this rainbow for what it is. Yeah, I'll take my old cars. I like my old cars. Nice and simple. Fairly easy to work on. Slightly disposable. I mean, depending on if it's a classic, I'm rid of it. Just take it down, take the engine out, strip everything down, paint it, whatever. But if it's you know, in between, it's like an in-betweener. It's a boring car. You just buy another one for like $3,000. Keep the one running as much as you can. Keep the maintenance up, but anyway, that's just it's a different strategy. Different way of looking at life. I just gotta try to stay out of pavements when I can. I'm allergic to pavements. I don't like it. Allergic to payments. I'd be stressing it so bad if I did. I mean, I've got to make payments to live anyway, right? You got to pay your rent, your power, your phone, all of these things, insurance. Like, there's so many things already that I have payments on that it's like, if I had another like big payment, I'd be like, dude, this might be too much. I'm not trying to do this. So, I like my freedom, but I know it's unrealistic to be completely free. I try to be as free as possible. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Allergic to bears? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. Never got close enough to a bear to find out. Never had a close encounter with a bear. Yeah. Yeah, bills. I mean, I got bills too. All the bills. I have all the bills. We all do. Everybody. It's like the cost of living is what it is. It's funny. It's sad and funny to see the younger generation try to figure it out. And they're like, yeah, why do we have to pay to live? And it's like, well, that's a whole different conversation. And it is what it is. That's why I'm out here grinding, guys. That's why I work hard every day to get the bills paid, man. Especially when I was a kid. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, it's tough. That's why I always say, I mean this because I know it's tough. I know it is. We're all living in the same world here. But we gotta it's better not to try to be a victim and to try to figure it out. And if you figure it out, things can happen. Doors can open. It's crazy, but I mean, dude, you might get knocked down like 50 times in the process. But I just don't feel like giving up is an option. You know? Don't feel like it's a good option at any rate. So, yeah, working every day. That's why you see me working every day, guys. This is the like visible, like what you can see of it. You don't see everything that I do, but obviously this is the deal. I work every day. Get out here and you do what you got to do. Be nice to be on a beach or whatever, you know, of course it would. But I have a theory also that if you just had everything already taken care of and there was no money and everything was all taken care of, whatever, I feel like people would still find some trouble. You know, I could be wrong, but I feel like people would still find trouble out there. And it might be better just to even be like, hey, I've got to go work and pay the bills. It might even be a better situation than what it could be if everybody was just all taken care of and then they had other things to fight about. You know what I mean? This is my main job. Yeah, so this is one of, I don't really say this is my main job. I clearly do this like 50 hours or more a week. Well, 7, maybe more than that. I don't know, but I do other stuff too. I sell things on eBay as well. And I have obviously YouTuber. Can't leave that out, I guess. But yeah, I do multiple things. I'm always doing something. From the time I wake up pretty much to the time, not the time I go to bed. When I go home, I wind down a little bit, but I like to try to be busy. Not busy for the sake of being busy, because busy is not always effective, but I'm trying to find ways to be effective, if that makes sense. So, like, the channel here, I'm out here hustling, and I'm hustling with you guys, right? Like, a lot of guys are listening to this and gals that are out there working. They're working their butt off. They're not making that much money, but they're working because they have to, because they don't have another choice. You know? And a lot of people don't have a choice. Right? Some people may have a choice. They may. They may have grown up in different circumstances or whatever, but many people, they don't. Back's against the wall, gotta do what you gotta do. So, you know, it's like that. And so I like to explore. I have the channel here. I explore places, and I go to car shows and stuff like that too. I like to enjoy being able to see things and show things like that. But yeah, ultimately, it's to show like there's so much more in life, man. There's these places we can go. There's these things we can do. There's this, if you're going for a walk, or if you're going to explore something beautiful or whatever, or go explore a new city, or explore your own city that you live in, because you already have that. Or just go work and try to make the best of it, you know? Like, we're hanging out. I'm working my butt off, but we're hanging out. We're having a good time. And so it doesn't have to be, it doesn't always have to be all doom and gloom. There's plenty of doom and gloom. Plenty of that. It sells really well. If I had the doom and gloom going, instead of like 77 to 100 people, we'd have like 700 people to 1,000 people in here. Doom and gloom sells. And we talk about it sometimes, but then I always want to leave with some kind of a solution, or at least a hope of a solution. And a lot of it is like there's no magical answer to a lot of things. Like, sometimes it's just, you gotta push through, you gotta work on the things you're working on and have the conviction in the things that you're invested in and that you're working on in your life. And whether that be actual stocks you're invested in or your business that you have to have conviction to keep going. David, my name is John. My name is John. Jon. John. You can call me John, like Jon. Thank you, Zay. Appreciate that. But yeah, so even sometimes when we're working out here, I'm on the live stream, things go bad. Like yesterday was rough. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was tired today. I was very tired, and it got rough. And things were happening. Things were happening in the chat. Things were going on. It was a lot. And but still, at the end of the day, we persevered. We ended up making I think $166, which isn't the best on a Saturday night, but it's also not the worst. And we pushed through, and we ended the night on a somewhat good note. And I think I had some issues. We had some issues, and we worked through them. I think everything ended up on a really, and we went through that, and we moved through, and we're in a better frame of mind for it, But it's perseverance, dude. And I'm not perfect because I have these times when there's been times when I've been I'm far from perfect. Like, you guys are better at this than me, and I've had times when I wanted to take an order or whatever, and then I was like stuck in the mall, remember? And then like I'll have a viewer like these are the other night. He was like, dude, just work through it. It'll be all right. I'm like, yeah, dude, you're right. So we encourage each other. So we have a good chat. We have a good community here. So everything we're doing is for a reason. I could get out here and just, dance around to stupid music and like do silly stuff. That's just not my style, man. There's so much more we can be doing, all of us. We got 6 minutes till the drop off, 1.2 miles. In closing, we got to take this little right here. 92 people in the house. Appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me on a Sunday while we're Doordashing a little bit, doing some hustling. If you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, 0.7 miles. We gotta go through a couple, maybe a stop sign, a couple stoplights to get up here. Patty's Pepsi, nothing's free, that's right. David, my snack, favorite snack. I don't know, dude. Probably bananas because they're cheap and easy. But I don't know, last night I got some unhealthy stuff. I got a protein bar, which probably isn't terrible, probably isn't great either. And I got a pack of Pringles, barbecue Pringles, which are probably terrible for you. But I needed some salt and I needed protein. I just knew that I needed these things. My body was like, dude, this will do. It's not the best, it's not optimum, but it'll work. I did that. I got a Body Armor drink. It's like a drink, has a bunch of vitamins and stuff in it. I don't know how good it is for you. Probably terrible because it's in a plastic bottle, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I just go with what works. I go with what works, man. At the moment. And then sometimes like God will literally deliver me some things. Like the other day I was in a store, I needed something to drink, like a Coca-Cola or something, which obviously try to stay away from sodas a whole lot, but I just needed something that day. And the girl behind the counter was like, I know the girl behind the counter was like, you want something to drink or whatever, and you can make a drink or whatever. And she offered me the soda, so that's why I took that. And it made the night better. I mean, it was whatever. So yeah, I know that's terrible. I know. Guys, I know more than anybody that stuff's terrible, dude. I mean, if I was going to be real with you, I have a juicer at home, I have the ability and the knowledge to, like, you know, juice like all organic stuff, and I would do that, but I can't bring the juicer with me. So sometimes you're out on the road, and a lot of times, guys, I'll be honest, and you guys know, some of you guys know, I don't eat anything sometimes. I wait till I get home. My wife cooks good meals because they're on a budget. It's much more cost effective, you know? And so I just wait until I get home a lot of times. I hope this is the right place. This is not. The map was really weird. Okay, I gotta turn around. The map was kind of weird on this. It's like there's like 4 or 5 roads and a fork, and I thought this was the one we were going on, but it's not. We gotta turn around. It's okay. No harm. No harm done. Let's see. One reason Americans eat so much processed food is because in a lot of ways we don't have a lot of options. You know, we have stores that sell like organic food and non-GMO this and that, and it's like a specialty item. It's a specialty item, and so it's like, in that case, okay, guys, I've got to actually like turn the camera around. In that case, people have to go out and buy them. Otherwise, it's usually GMO or this is the place, man. Is this the place? Dude, it's gotta be the place. Going over the bridge. That's. Do you guys have directions for me? Hold on a second, guys. This is kind of weird. It's a weird location. Yeah, so I have to go over this bridge, I think. Alright. There's a bridge here, and I have to go over the bridge and around all this stuff. Hope I'm going to the right place. This is kind of weird. Weird zone, man. Oh, man. Alright. It doesn't drive through. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, guys. Sorry. I gotta figure this out. It's a really weird situation here. They really should have put some directions on this one, man. You have to go across a bridge, but it's not this bridge. It's got to be the next bridge. But it says it's connected on the GPS, and it's not connected. So, let's see. Just one house down. All right. And I had to back all the way out. So kind of a curvy driveway. All right. Okay. You guys have a driveway? Hope you do. They have their own driveway. It was like one time connected, but not any longer. Okay. They have their own bridge. Oh my goodness, dude. All right. It's a huge bridge. This bridge is way better than the other one. All right. Gotcha. So now where do I go? Big circle driveway. Let's drive any direction. Okay. Sweet. Not so bad. Okay, I got it. I got it, guys. Sorry. This was just interesting. So that just comes out in their yard. At one time it drove through. I think they blocked it off and they made some concrete things. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so that brought us to 120.15, and we're out of our way a little bit here. But what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Raw ingredients and cook them. Oh. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. So we got a Cheeto taco. I don't know what that is, but it's $20 and 50 cents, 15.8 miles. But those miles are going back to a good area. Doesn't even matter because it's going to put us in 140. We're going to be very close to 150 at that point. So I'm going to do that. I just got to find this taco place. So let me see if I can figure out where it's at. All right. Okay, we'll see if we can find the taco place. Let's do that. What are you guys talking about? Food, processed food. Ooh, shoot. Only do specific things sometimes. John's safe food. Not his favorite. What's John's safe food? What are we talking about? Banana? Oh yeah. Bananas are great because they're cheap. You guys are talking about are we four-wheeling? Yeah, we kind of were. I mean, it felt like it. Apparently, Patty thinks they should be a mod and doesn't eat bananas. Oh, okay. Michael Lockhart is back. No more orders. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go drive some. I can't keep up with what's going on in the chat sometimes. I'll let you guys do that for a minute. So I got about 6 minutes until we get to the taco place. We're gonna go pick this up. It's a pretty good order. The mileage seems a little high, but that mileage is gonna take us right back to this bridge, dude. What the? This is awesome, dude. They're like, get their own bridge. They did good with this, except for the grading. It's a little on the road. It's a little tough. All right, got it though. I ain't driving no lowered cars. Don't even know where it's at. I don't usually do this, but I'm kind of following the GPS out of here. Not that I trust it. But a little bit of water. All right, let's see. Flip the camera around, guys, so you can see that. Kendra, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It is your birthday, right? I'm not tripping. Tell me I'm not tripping. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kendra. Happy birthday to you. All right, that's as close as you get. That's as close as you get. But I did sing. All right, I sung for your birthday. So there's that. It was fast. It was efficient. Hopefully, it was effective. Kind of a roundabout way. I had to do it fast. I had to get it over with before I got embarrassed. You know, I didn't want to get embarrassed, like change my mind halfway through. You know, all the happy birthdays in the chat. Everybody wish Kendra a happy birthday. I was like, you know what? I hope, honestly, and I'd love to see you, but I was like, I hope that she just doesn't bother with the stream too much today, like during the day and stuff, and just gets to enjoy her birthday. You know what I mean? Stay away from the drama. But I am glad to see you, and I hope you did have a good day. And of course, I know you got the stream tomorrow, so that's cool. And everybody go to Kendra's stream tomorrow as well. I think it's 7 p.m. or something like that tomorrow. Even if you're here. I don't know if we'll be streaming all day, but even if you're here, just go over there for a while. Come back. You know what I mean? Alright, I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close to this taco place. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Dude, it's supposed to be here. They say it is. I want to believe them. Here we go. Gonna park it right here. All right, cool. Got going on here in the chat, guys. All right, everybody's telling Kendra happy birthday. $6 order. I guess I'll do it since it's low miles. I'm rubbing off on you. Hey, look, you're just doing what you have to do to survive, brother. Clay Lewis, you ruined my night. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. And let's see. Look at me taking a $6 order. That's right. Less driving is the best driving. Driving gets exhausting. Okay. I tell you I hated driving so much today. Oh, Zay. How's it been dashing today? Not so bad, not so bad. Not staying for long. Okay, that's cool. Just want to say hi. That's awesome. I appreciate you coming in and say hi. I felt weird not being here. That's funny. Let's see. All right, cool. Cool. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pick up this taco order. Let's see. Hopefully it's ready. Wish me luck on this thing. And Kendra, if you leave before I get back, I'll say it again. Happy birthday. All right. Be right back. All right, I got the order. The tacos. Tacos are in hand. They're in hand. Kind of tricky though, the way they did the bag. Let's see here. Dang it, man. Bag is kind of tricky. I'm trying to get it into my other freaking hot bag. All right, there we go. Gonna stay? Yeah, good. All right, we got it. We got it. Do you love a good taco?
All right, good. Let's see. Everybody's still saying happy birthday, Kendra. That's cool. Um, I don't drive a lot myself. I just drive to work. Yeah, it's okay. It's not for everybody. Not for everybody. I'm off for the night. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes, and thank you, John, for singing happy birthday. You're officially the only person to sing that to me today. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you. And yeah, do take care and enjoy the rest of your day. Be that way, bro. What are we talking about, dude? Oh, Clayless. Oh yeah, I got you. Do. The Mod Wars. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Well, I'm gonna be right here. Be right here behind the camera, just driving and vibing. 88 people in the house. 158 likes. Thanks, guys, for being here and hanging out with me while I do this Doordash thing. Let's make some money. Let's get some honey. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. In the words of Emperor Palpatine, do it. All right. Enough of that nonsense. Let's drive. That's what we're here for. It's called driving daily, isn't it? Oh, shoot. All right, my mic was getting red there, so I had to switch them up. So can we get a mic check, guys? Can you hear me? Can you hear me out there? I don't know if it was dead or not, but it should be good now. It's got the little green light thingy on it. Zay, I want you to be careful out there driving that brand new car. The brand new car. All right, we can hear you. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. Mookie says sound is good. Can always count on you guys for a good sound check. All right, we are underway. We are underway. It's like the way is above us, so we're underway. The way is up there. We're just down here. Yeah, you got to be careful out there, Finer 5. We've been seeing it a lot lately. I always look both ways now. You guys see me, I look around like I'm a madman, but it's just because I drive so much. I just know that the odds are against you eventually, the more you drive. So you got to do everything you can do in your favor, like to put the odds in your favor again. As many times as possible. As much as you can. Because you can't control other people. All you can do is try to pay attention as much as possible. All right, we're closing in on this. So it's 7 o'clock. 120. $20 delivery. Got quite a drive here for that. Just Richie is back. What's up, Just Richie? Welcome in. Yeah, it's kind of a quiet night out here.
prefer it that way. Zay's wife is still watching, just eating. Thank you, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Exhaust was wild, dude. Alright, let's go. We gotta shoot up past Midtown. We gotta go to down over to 50, I believe, and then up north a little ways, out in the country. We are gonna go out in the country. But we can come back and we can get these totals knocked out. That's going to put us like pretty close where we can get a couple deliveries in. At least hit 150 for the night. At least hit 150 for the night. Let's see if we can get this thing back. Alright, good. I know people that drive all hours. You know, like not all hours, but early hours. I drive lunch and dinner. They drive like breakfast and lunch, and I guess some of dinner. That might be the best actual strategy, and that's what I'm actually thinking about getting into. I'm thinking about trying to like. It's gonna be hard though, because I've always worked at night. But I'm really thinking about trying to get my my schedule turned up towards like earlier, basically. The thing is, I gotta fit my eBay stuff in too, so it's kind of tough. But if I could get out and start maybe at like 10 o'clock instead of 12 o'clock on average, I would probably do better. Maybe catch the beginning of that lunch rush, and then all throughout the lunch rush, then catch the downtime, and then the beginning and towards the end of the dinner, and then maybe instead of getting done at like 9 or 10, I would get done at 7, 8 maybe. That'd be, I don't know, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Well, it's gonna be a lot. It'd be a lot of moving to get that done. So thinking I can move it up like a little bit at a time, you know what I mean? I don't know, something I was thinking about. Try to catch the, you know, the most of the busy days, busy parts of the day. Cut out the empty stuff, except for the middle. That'll be like a bonus. Just cut that out. Cut off the end of the night, like the 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, because it already starts to get slow around that time. And then bring in the 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. But it's a lot because I gotta do my eBay stuff first. So if I can't get that done in the morning, it puts me out there, and that's kind of why I keep getting put out here about 12 o'clock or so to start. Because by the time I pack everything up and do all of that, the day's already getting on. So, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If you guys see me out here earlier streaming, that's what I'm trying to do. I'll just be trying it out, see if it works. Talking about more manual transmission cars. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I see somebody said manual cars. I like manual transmissions. I mean, dude, my Civic's manual. I have a few manual transmission cars. I was in my 20s, that's all I drove was manual transmission. I thought I would never use automatics, but I guess I feel like I'm getting old or something. I don't know. I use automatics sometimes now. Katie's in the house. What's up? What's good, Katie? Welcome in. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but I think like, so the funny thing is, it's like, so cars are the same for the most part everywhere. They have a little bit of differences, but like, they're pretty much the same. Like, a car's a car. You know, they have, I mean, obviously they're very different. Each car is different, but I'm saying around the world, you have people that drive luxury cars. You have people that drive economy cars. You have people that drive trucks. You know, we have a lot of big trucks. Now, one thing in America I'll say, we have the bigger version of everything. And I'm kind of upset about that in some cases because the Toyota Toyota SUVs, like, there's better ones that are simpler and better to work on, and we don't get those here. And I'm a little bit upset about that. The Land Cruisers. I wish we had the actual old school Land Cruiser like they get in some other parts of the world. You have like the roll-up windows and things like that. Very basic. Here we have something. Gosh, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. It's like but it's a luxury. It's basically a luxury SUV rather than like a Safari SUV. And I'd rather have the Safari one. But other than that, I mean, pretty much everything's available everywhere. For the most part. Except for the key cars. The key cars in Japan, little tiny cars like that, which I think are pretty cool. We get the key trucks, we buy them because they're 25 years old, we import them here. But you can't import them if they're newer than 25, and they don't build key trucks here because we have stupid safety regulations. But that are not really safety regulations. They're just designed to make people buy bigger, more expensive vehicles. And but the key trucks are awesome. I have a couple friends who've had those over time. And just use them for all kinds of stuff. You can put engines in them and haul them around, or you can use them as little farm trucks. They're those tiny little trucks, and I think they're really cool. I'd actually like to get one. Yeah, if the price goes down on them, I'll buy one. Super cool. They don't go very fast. They can go like 50 miles an hour max, but useful little utilitarian vehicles. Beats a golf cart for sure. So I wish they would allow us to make those here, but stupid regulations, I guess. But yeah, one thing I would say is, like, I wish our cars were simpler, like less bells and whistles. Like screens. I don't like the big screen. We have like, if you get a Tesla even, it's very simple inside, but it's got that big screen. I don't like screens, man. I like knobs and dials. Buttons, physical buttons. I feel like as a species, we're pretty well adapted to that, and it works, but the screen, it takes too long. Like, this is why, like, I don't even like messing with any of the stuff, the Doordash stuff. Like, when I'm driving, I don't like messing with it because the screen takes too much of your time and your attention. So we got these big screens in the cars, man. It's almost like a movie theater in the car. And I'm not a big fan of that because all the controls, the fans, all the stuff is like that. I like my older cars. They have the dials and knobs. Misunderstood wants a food truck. It'd be a good business, man. Especially if you have a good place to put it, if you have a good place to take it. Construction sites, I don't know, food truck. We have food truck fairs here. So it's like one day a month. I can't remember. All the food trucks, they line up. And people actually go out and they walk the food trucks and they try to decide what they want to eat. And it's an opportunity for everybody to get to know the different businesses and get their numbers so they can figure out where they are that day. Stuff like that. So that's pretty cool, I thought. Shoot, a really good business is a hot dog stand. I know a guy that's been doing hot dog stands for years. And he's enjoyed some success doing that. He used to put the hot dog stand outside of the, what do you call it? The hardware stores. I'm getting tired, you can tell. He would put the hot dog stand out in front of the hardware stores, dude, and sell a bunch of hot dogs. He always had people in line, dude. Always. So that's a hustle for somebody. It's kind of simple too, you know. You buy the buns, you buy the hot dogs, you get some of the condiments or whatever to have them on the side there. It's cool. Just found you a YouTube home here, like watching Southwest Sydney, Australia. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a lot of people from Australia that actually watch the channel, so you're in good company. A hot dog stand, coffee shop, like, I don't know, man. I think of these things all the time. Of course, I couldn't do them and do this all at the same time, so you only have so many hours in a day. So once you get to thinking about these things, you start realizing that there's only but so many hours in the day to do these things, so you really got to start choosing like more wisely. But yeah, I thought of all those things, dude. Potentially, I may try some of them. I think any of you guys could go for it and probably be somewhat successful with those things. It's gonna be in the right place, I think. Location is pretty important. 97 people in the house, 166 likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Sunday afternoon, just driving around doing Doordash, trying to make a little extra money. And if you're new here, welcome in. I do a lot of different stuff on the channel. I go to car shows, go to abandoned places, I go to malls, I go to just talk about stuff, do all kinds of stuff, guys. So yeah, you may find things interesting, or if you just like the Doordashing or the driving around, I do that too. So. Forgive me if I can't keep up with the chat because I'm driving, so I can only do that when I stop. I'll catch up with you guys. See what you're talking about. So, 5 miles, but it's 5 straight miles to the drop off. 7:15 here. It's Eastern time, United States. I got a temperature of 47 degrees. 47 degrees here in North Carolina at night. Not quite night yet. Evening, we should say. Evening. We're going to drop this off. We got about 6 minutes till the drop off. This taco order. It's a $20 order. I'll do the totals when we get done with that. We'll see where we're at. Looks like we're going to hit the overtime at some point. At some point. It is our destiny. Uh-oh, somebody riled up my fellow Americans. I don't know what's going on in chat, I can just see glances. I'll tell you something. We got people wanting to come here from all over the world, so there must be something good going on. We must have something going on that people want to be here for. Because the last 4 years we've had millions, tens of millions of people come to the country to be here because they want to come here because they believe they can live a better life. So I would think that something's going on here. Something to think about. You know, if somebody's from another country, I would want you to love your country more because that's your country. You know, you should love your country. That's a good thing if you do. Nothing wrong with that. And there's nothing wrong with Americans loving their country as well. You should want the best for the place you're on. If you're in an airplane, you want that airplane to fly right. Your very life depends on it. So, all right, guys, we're getting really close to this drop-off. When I get in this neighborhood, I'm probably going to have to flip this thing around. And, let's see. Well, I'll do it in a minute. I think I have one more head-on stop here. When we do that, we can flip the camera around if we have to. Depends on if we have to go to the driveway of this house or not. I'll know in just a minute. flip this camera around, and we're gonna go to this driveway. I'll flip it back around when I get out, but just because I gotta actually drive up to the house, so we don't want to film it directly from the driveway. Anything from the road is fair game, but when we get in the driveway, I like to keep people's privacy. So. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. We have another order. I'm not gonna take that one though. It's going the wrong direction. We need to go back into the city. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? Sawyer, they did tip. They did tip. Let's see. Misunderstood. I've seen them on TV. They look so good. What are you guys talking about? Spuds for buds? Okay. What are we talking about here? Never been on a plane. It's fun. I like it when it takes off. That's my favorite part on the plane. Kona compared to the Honda has to be way more room for the kids and stuff. That's good. That's good. You guys still talking about food trucks and stuff. That's awesome. I like when people are going to the hustle. Put a hot dog food truck down the street from a bar or club. It's pretty smart. Yep. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of this place. We gotta get out of this place. Oh, first I gotta restart the app. Dang it. Okay, restart. By the way, we're at $140 so far. So not too bad. This was a $20 tip, or a $20 order, $20 some change. So that's what kind of got us up there. Pretty good, pretty quick. I gotta get out of here though, and we're just gonna park right here, and I'll turn this thing around for you guys. Yeah, Mookie has a Kona as well. We were just talking about it earlier. So, you guys are like Kona buds. Neck. Dude, I could stay out here even longer if I had somebody that like sat in the back seat and just like massaged the back of my neck and like my back. And just did that like in between deliveries. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect, dude. I could stay out like 2 or 3 hours more. I know it's probably not happening, but Just throwing it out there. All right, we got to kind of drive back towards the city. If we're not going to get an order back there, we're going to go. Close to the goal. Yeah, we're at 140. So 150 is kind of our, what I guess the moving goalpost, but it's like 150 I think is reasonable, and then we got a little more time, so we might push out a couple more dollars in the overtime. Let's see. Oh man, this is not uploading. Were you uploading? Gotcha. Yeah, we'll have to drive from Pittsburgh to NC so our Coners can meet. That's funny. She would like the Kona for sure. I'm surprised. Okay. Love the channel. Glad to catch you live again. 7 Dev, been 7. Right. Thank you. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate that. Kind words there. Let's see. Gene's just popping in to say hello. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be right back here driving. You guys stay there. Stay tuned. You know, they still have those old commercials that would say, "Don't turn that dial." I think we're talking about like the radio. Don't turn that dial. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. And then they'd have the necessary commercials. I think when people thought that everything was going digital, they were like, "Oh, we're not going to have commercials anymore." Wrong. That was wrong. The commercials never went anywhere. They may have for the first year or two. That was just the enticement phase. Once everybody was on board, the commercials came back with a vengeance. Either that or the monthly subscription. You never had to pay a monthly subscription to that radio station. You sure have to do it for Spotify. All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. An all-wheel drive would be great in the snow. Gotta go back into the city to see if we can get this. I think we need $10 more to get to the 150 at least. I mean, come on, guys. At least we got to do that, right? We might push it out a little further. Mike, you been making any money out there, man? I really hope so. Coast to Coast AM. This is George Norrie. It's a bad George Norrie voice. Sorry, I messed that up. But you get the idea. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, you don't. So, George Norrie did it for years. I can't remember the other guy. I think it was always George Norrie, wasn't it? Late night radio. Art Bell, that's the guy I was thinking about. Yep, Art Bell. Art Bell did a good job. Yep, thank you. Somebody said that. I appreciate it. Art Bell was good. Yep. Sometimes George Norrie he would seem like he was just like overtly making fun of the guest. Just letting them ramble on. Because they had some of the weirdest guests, man. And you never knew. You were like, dude, are we getting the real sauce, or is this just like one of the 99 and 100 crazy train, you know what I mean? It's like, but you still tuned in because it's interesting. It's the most interesting thing on radio at the time. There's nothing else going on, you know. Late night before YouTube, I spent a lot of time with the radio when I was a kid. Yep. Good old Art Bell. Alright. Hopefully we'll get back here and get another order. Alright, Doordash, we need more orders. We need to hit the 150 at the very least. We're 140. We need $9 more and some change. $9.35 to be exact. That's going to get us to 150. That's what we would like to see. What are we going to see? Well, I don't know. I don't know. No idea what's going on in the chat either, by the way, guys. I'm just letting you know I'm behind the times. I'm behind the times, man. I'll catch up as soon as I can. We may have to start the app back over. Remember last night at 1:46, what's what we had to do? We had to stop the app and start it back over, and we got orders. So as soon as we get up here, we'll go somewhere and we'll park, and we'll see what we gotta do. This big old truck, guys. Big old lifted truck. Welcome to America. Probably ain't got that in certain countries. Now I got the stuck in my head. All right, we gotta park though. We gotta park. We're getting close. Getting close, man. Getting close. Let's go over here. Let's find a spot. I feel like we're gonna have to do some things to the app to make it work. I don't want to talk about what these things might be. Let's see. Oh, dude, surprise, surprise. Do I really want to take it though? That's the question. Okay, all right, shut up. Okay, we want to take this order. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a Jersey Mike's. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I got you. Did my first Doordash run today. Not too bad. 160 for 6.5 miles, 130 miles. That's not bad. Chad Odenthal, not bad. Pretty good numbers. I mean, I would say 160 and 6.5 miles is pretty. 6.5 hours is pretty good. It's not bad, dude. So congratulations on that. You're a hustler now. Said banana pudding. I want one of those. Banana pudding does sound good. It's nice. Irish people like to eat sauerkraut, banana, corned beef, potatoes. Okay. Okay, okay. Any day now, Patty. Just hang in there. Maybe one day. Hopes and dreams. Well, that's what we delivered yesterday. We delivered hopes and dreams. So if you missed it yesterday, then you missed out on the hopes and dreams because that's what we were delivering. But you know, maybe we'll be delivering hopes and dreams again sometime soon. You never know. I think today we're just delivering on the weekend. So I do earn per order. Earn. I said that weird. Earn per order. Goodness gracious, it's hard to say. I just do it by the order, man. I just do it by the order, not the hour. I could experiment with hour, but dude, sometimes when I do hourly here, we have a really long driving market, and the drives get ridiculous. They get quite ridiculous. So I try to not do that if possible. But they send you like the furthest orders, you know. And I mean, that's good because it is by the time. I did earn by time one time by accident. It wasn't too bad, but you know. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I guess maybe I need to test it out more. But I think it's like 12 something an hour most of the time. And I don't know. We usually do a lot better than that. But then again, it is plus tips. But then again, they also send you a lot of the orders that are not tips. So, you know what I'm saying? It's just it's give and take. But I'll be right back. Be right back, everybody. So, let's see. I'm going to do it. Oh, yeah. Be right back. Get this order. Okay, that order was ready. Banana stuff was a while ago. Myself for mod. I'll make John a cool song on Suno AI. Got the pro version. Nice. Let's see. Banana stuff was a while ago. I see Five Guys. Yeah, Five Guys is right there. I don't even know if they're still open. Hi John, newbie here from Georgia. Enjoy watching you. Just want to say hi. Never watched Doordasher all day, kind of thing, or kind of liking it. I left you on a run, pick up my order, and then back to watch. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, MJazz402. Thank you for coming up to say hey and everything. I know a lot of people watch it, don't say hey. You know, got 100 people in here. We got like 15 people in the chat at any time chatting. So yeah, much appreciated, of course. Let's see Five Guys. Oh, it was a joke. I missed it. Over my head. I think if I got mine before Patty, it might be an issue, but I'll take it. Yes, we have volatile people. I'm not sure. We got to be careful when we get those wrenches out too, right? Don't want it to be a monkey wrench. You know what I mean? Throw a monkey wrench in the whole thing. Anyway, no, we're good. All right, let's see here. Let's get this thing done. Let's get this thing done. All right, I'll catch up with you guys on the flip side. We got a 6-mile drive, so we'll see if we get this thing knocked out. It was $6 for 6 miles. You know, not the best deal, but figured maybe we'll take it. We might get something over there on the other side. I think I found a good way back too, so kind of scoped it out a little bit. It's also very quiet on the streets right now, so I'm taking kind of whatever we can get. Yep. Taking what we can get. I'm letting you guys have the chat for a while. I'm driving, so I guess I don't know. XO is in charge. Out here on these mean streets. The streets are mean, I tell you. They'll just tell you to your face what you're probably hoping they're not thinking. Another one. Yes. Good. Good. Richie Suno is gonna probably start trying to sell you the features. You know what I mean? You're gonna be like, oh, this isn't working. But if you want a smoother experience, you can pay more money. I don't know. I'm not saying that for sure, but it's possible, man. It's totally possible. You're gonna try to get more money out of everybody. That's what it's the thing about tech companies, man. It's what you do. They let you play with the stuff for free, then they're like, oh, it's gonna be a monthly. Then they start having bugs, and they're like, well, if you want to get around the bugs, you just do this, and then you have to pay a little bit more. So you never know, man. You never know what they're gonna do next. Never know what they're gonna do next. Oh, I got you paid up for a year. Nice. Now hopefully they get fixed. 3 miles, about 7 minutes. If we get good with these lights, we'll be even better. I like it when there's nobody on the streets. It's just smooth sailing, man. It's just me out here with the... Man, that was a bat. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was like a bat that just flew across. Just me out here. I was going to say with the coyotes, but I guess the bats too. Me and the coyotes and the bats and the occasional car. The bat. the Joker, the Batman, all those guys. Well, we sailed right through those lights, man. That was beautiful. Green all the way. I don't know if it's going to continue when we get on this next road, but I'll take it. Oh, there's always police somewhere lurking. They work all hours. Is that Dan in the chat? What's up, buddy? We're at 140. 140. We're about to be at 146, I think, after this delivery. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know. I'll do an update. It's kind of slow moving. Kind of slow moving tonight, but it's still moving. So I figure we'll break 150 and then maybe go a little bit into the overtime a little bit. I'm not gonna do the whole like stay out until I get 200 today because I gotta get up and do it again tomorrow. But yeah, we'll probably just chill. Let's see. Oh, we watched E.T. Yeah, that is a classic. That's old, man. It's crazy. It's hard to believe that thing's older than me. It's older than me. This is where that grill fell out of that car. I was gonna go pick it up out of the road, but then it came back. I was gonna get it out of the road, not to take it, but to get it to like to where somebody wouldn't hit it and mess up bad. But yeah, dude. Yeah, we're just it's kind of slow going today, man. But we're making it happen. But yeah, I haven't seen E.T. in forever, dude. I know, right? I only grew up during the 90s, you know, in the early 2000s, but I miss that. I think those are great times. I think we're now starting to see how great times they were comparatively. We were on the edge of, you know, everything. You know, technology was going to change the world, and we're on the edge of it all. It was like peak. The cars were awesome. Didn't have the smartphones. The movies were good still. The movies actually had good, like, they didn't tell you what to think. They just were awesome. Peak analog, that's right. Which wasn't so bad. You know? Alright, I gotta figure out. I think we gotta go forward a little bit here. Oh, wait. Okay. And the door was hidden. Be right back, guys. I'll drop this off. Jersey Mike's. All right, we're at 146.90. What are you guys talking about? Let's see. It's when the Tron came out, the original. Interesting. It's a Little Caesars, $6, 10 miles. Not going to take that. We're going to decline it. We'll hold out for something good. Maybe going back in our area. Got a feeling when I got inside, my little dog's going to bully me. Okay. He'll probably be all right. Being a kid in the 90s was the best. Yeah, I agree, Mike. It's pretty good, man. And, you know, even the early 2000s, being like a teenager and stuff. Like, man, it's just me and my car, my friends, no phones. I mean, I had a phone at a certain point, and but it wasn't a smartphone, and it didn't have a GPS. You know, I just would get in and drive and go explore, and that's how I knew where I was going. Watching Avatar next. Okay, that's an interesting one. It's James Cameron, right? That dude's come up with some good stories. Or movies, rather. Okay, we're not taking this either because it's out of our way. So we're going to decline that, see if we get something good. They're trying to see if their parking job was good. Avatar is wild, man. The original movie. You know, they were talking to James Cameron the other day, and he was like talking about making, you know, because Terminator, Avatar, all this stuff, right? He's like, dude, it's hard to make a science fiction movie now because everything is like happening already. So if you were to make a science fiction movie, it's already like, it's not even fiction really. It's just be the next thing. Just be the next thing. And so you really got to think outside of the box, see where all this is going to go. Yep. I mean, think about it, dude. All the stuff, some of the stuff, I mean, obviously you got like some of the transportation stuff out of Star Trek. That's probably never going to happen. Beaming up to a spaceship where you're particleized or whatever, I don't know, turned into different particles and like beamed up in particles. We're going to take this Papa John's, $5.90, so 5 miles, basically $6 for 5 miles. And we're going to take that. Shut up. GPS, shut up. All that stuff's not going to happen, but, you know, like, communicators, that's, you know, seem like a radio frequency or whatever, like, kind of like a high-tech, walkie-talkie. And we're way beyond that. A tricorder has all the information and analytics that you could possibly imagine. You know, we have that already. It's a cell phone, you know, cell phones. Tricorder is basically the same thing. You do a lot of this stuff. Spock would have to do with his tricorder. You can do it with a cell phone. I don't know, dude. So even those things. Yeah. Space travel, that's questionable. We don't really know much about space. But as far as the little day-to-day technologies, we already have a lot of that stuff. We're already there. How about Data, what do you call it, the Android guy, you know? It's just an AI. He's an AI. He's an advanced AI, and we're having that now. Is that Sarah? Is that Sarah in the house? Oh, I'm sorry. Samantha Miller. What's up? I'm just messing with you. Good to see you, Sarah. do you have a 3D printer? Dude. I want a 3D printer bad. I just don't know where. I don't think I have the space for it. I think I'd have to put it. You know that camper though? I might would be able to put it up in there. I could use the back camper room, sleeper room for that. I've thought about that because I was like, this is the problem that I've had with the 3D printing thing. It's like I don't have the room for it, and it's got to be somewhere where you're not like sitting there breathing everything in, right? Well, I'm definitely checking it out. Into it because it's super cool. I have some friends that have printers, and dude, some of the stuff they print is amazing. You know, you get the plans or whatever. You just do pretty much anything. Yeah, business possibilities as well. I've thought about it for car parts. Little things I run into in the older cars that I have, like the old Jeep and stuff, and things like that. Or I have this old Honda that it's really old. It's 80s, 1980 Honda Accord. And you can't really find much stuff for that. You can't find a lot of parts. And I was like, dude, it'd be cool to be able to like scan parts and 3D print my own. You know, little stuff like little interior things, little clips in the engine bay or whatever. Little things like that. Little covers for different stuff. Anyway, wow, dude, you should make some videos about that. I want to see some of the prints. Streaming Demon, what's up? Robots will also take entry level jobs that are left. Yeah, the only reason, so I found a reason why, and I think I explained this the other day, but the reason why the humanoid robots right now are not going to take, like for example, Doordash. Now, some jobs they will take, but right now the reason Doordash is not going to do it is the insurance. And I'm not going to get it as detailed as I did the other day. Can they do it? They actually already could technically and theoretically do it if money wasn't an object. But right as it is, I'm using my car. I'm paying my insurance. They use me like that. They pay me out of money that the customer gives them. The customer gives a fee, like say $5. They take $3. They give me $2. They pay me out of the tip, the customer tip. They use that as payment, as incentive. So they're already using the customer's money, and the driver's car and insurance and everything. I got to take care of all that. So if they were to onboard the cars, the driverless cars that they would need, and the robots that they would need, can they do it? Technically, they could already do it. But the thing about it is that they would have to pay for those units. The units would break down eventually, but they're cars, so they have brakes and tires. Tires go bad, all that stuff. So they would have to keep up with that, and they would have to pay for the insurance as well. Because if one of those cars hits somebody or something, it's on them. They're going to have the insurance. Same with the humanoid robots. If one of them freaks out or falls down and knocks grandma over or whatever on the porch when it's up there dropping a package off, well, they're going to pay insurance on these things. So if that's the reason right now why they're not replacing us with robots, because it's cheaper to just use us to go ahead and pay all these things. Just to be realistic, that's what it is. Technically, if money was not an object and insurance wasn't a thing, they could have already done it, I think. I think the tech is there. Anyway, I'll be right back. coming right out of the oven when I got in there. Only thing we can do about it is say no crappy orders. Okay. Yeah, cars insurance alone would be too expensive. The Doordash wouldn't be able to keep up with that. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Dan says we're going to see some futuristic shit in 2026. I think we are too. Is the insurance covered? Like on the Waymos, yeah. So some jobs need human thinking, like a judge, for example. A robot probably can't analyze and reason complex situations. Stream and Demon, that's true to a certain degree, but I think you'd be surprised at what they can do. But at the same time, like I said, it all comes back to, like, I don't know. This is just my theory, and I don't know about it, but I just think with the Doordash, it's just cheaper to use the person to pay for everything. It's kind of like a self-driving car, but it's a person doing it, and it's like a self-driving car that pays for its own maintenance, because I do that. They don't even have to pay me to do that. I just do it. So I think that that's what's holding up that whole thing. But they can do drone delivery and stuff like that, and it's going to happen. I mean, I think the tech, me saying it's not going to happen doesn't mean I'm saying the tech doesn't exist. I think the tech exists already to do it, if everything else being equal. Still waiting for GTA 6. I agree there. Bad. People should be banned when making a crappy order, but we know that won't happen. Yeah, it won't happen. Third world. Nah, they need their business too. They still all pay that same base pay, like fee that everybody else pays. It's just the driver that doesn't get the tip, because they don't put a tip. So it looks bad on our end. On Doordash, it doesn't make a difference. Every order is the same for Doordash. They still get the fee. The difference is for the driver who doesn't see the tip, since the tip is what makes up the lion's share of the actual order for us. And that's what I'm saying. You got a company doing something really smart. I mean, you can't say they're dumb for doing it. It's like they're the smartest one in the room. They're using the driver's insurance and car and everything. Everybody's paying for their own stuff. The customer's paying for their own stuff. The restaurant's paying for their own stuff. Everybody's paying Doordash, except for technically the driver. But the driver's paying in the sense that the driver's keeping up with the maintenance, keeping up with the insurance, doing all the work, right? As far as the back and forth. Instead of my town getting Taco Bell with a volcano mini golf place. What? Dude, that sounds cool. I'm not a big Taco Bell fan, but $5.90 for 1 mile. I think I'll take it. Good job, Mike. Almost 66 more years and I retire as long as I can get there. Yeah. Streaming Demon, I understand that mentality, but there's a whole generation and a couple generations underneath you that are going to have to deal with the coming changes and adapt or, not survive. So, I don't know, man. I mean, I hope you guys do well as well. Like, your generation is having it rough enough because of inflation and things like that. And I've talked to a lot of people that are like, they use the Social Security and stuff, and it's like, yeah, dude, I don't know if that's going to keep up with inflation for the next generation. I don't know if we're going to even have it. I mean, I'm not counting on it. I'm not counting on any of that stuff, guys. I'll just tell you that. I'm not counting on any of the benefits that people have paid into, that I've paid into, or not paid into, or whatever. I mean, I'm not counting on any of it. I'm trying to build my own systems because I know it's going to get crazy out here, man. And yes, a lot of people are going to be out of jobs because, dude, let's face it, guys. Dan, It's a Wealthy Life in here, his handles It's a Wealthy Life. He could train an AI agent to do what somebody takes at least 2 years of college to learn, maybe even 4 years of college. He can train AI agents to do all of that stuff. He doesn't have to have an employee. He can basically train the AI to do it all. Or he can hire an employee to train the AI, and then they can get rid of the employee if they want to do. I'm not saying that that's what's in people's hearts to do. I'm just saying that's a reality. So people have went to college, 4-year college, gone to, gotten into debt, student loan debt for jobs that are now going to be replaced by a custom AI agent that you can make in like a few days of research, and then in probably a few minutes of programming. I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody like Dan about that, but they'll tell you. And so a lot of people are going to lose their jobs, yeah, and they're going to have to figure something else out. They're going to be in my world. They're going to have to hustle. They're going to have to figure it out. I've been here my whole life, one way or another. But a lot of people are going to fall down into this reality, and they're not going to like it. They're not going to like it. Because people that have the regular job thing and have had that their whole life, they're probably not going to want to do what I'm doing to survive. And I even know that even I have to pivot constantly. It's Doordash right now. It might not be Doordash next year or a year from now, because things change. So you've got to build. You got to be able to pivot. You got to know, like, hey, like, you got to be able to think outside the box. The situation is that. I don't know. There's weird stuff going on over there, but anyway, none of my business. You guys hearing me, man? It's serious. So whether you got a 4-year degree or not, you're gonna have to learn how to do things, how to figure something out, start a business. Like, we're all in that boat right now. I was trying to keep up with the chat, and I don't know. I think I lost a few things. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but I believe what I was just speaking about is important. I think it's important to realize it. Face that reality head on, and it's going to be a lot better than getting caught by it, like, you know what I mean? Out of the blue. I don't even know if eBay will be what it is now. In 5 years, will eBay be the same? Will Doordash even be here and doing its thing? Will they have the robots by then? I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, but definitely it's not a long-term thing. Stacking wins, constantly learning, trying to evolve. No one ever thought Kodak would have busy. That's right. That's right. So, the most craziest things that you probably don't believe will happen can happen. And Streaming Demon, you're right, dude. The fees and stuff were not as... So I used to buy stuff on eBay when I was a kid, guys. I've always been a hustler. When I was a kid, instead of selling on eBay, you know what I did? And I had to do it with my mom's account because I was too young to do eBay, whatever. I bought things on eBay to sell in person, because that's how the world was back then. The better deals were on the internet, but not everybody was on the internet, so people wanted to buy things in person in cash. I'm a little kid or whatever, and I'm seeing this, like, I could get 100 of these things or whatever for this price, or I can do whatever, get all these deals online. So I'm buying stuff off of eBay, selling it to my friends. You know what I mean? At a good price. better than the, you know, store down the street. Anyway, but that changed. That reversed. That's not the thing anymore. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's not the, so now I sell on eBay. What'll it be 10 years from now? I don't know. But we're going to have to pivot to whatever it is. I think some level of real world sourcing is always going to exist. I mean, the person that goes out on foot and goes and finds rare items, but those items, they may need to get more rare. You know what I mean? I might need to, like, I'm trying to look at, I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out this apartment. It's one big building. It's one big building. Okay, I think I found the place that I need to be. So now I gotta find a parking spot. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna park right here. All right. Perfect. All right. Still trying to figure out. Okay. Sorry. After about a decade ago, I had a friend making a huge living off selling eBay. Interesting. Yeah. Seller fees are high. They take like 20. Dude, sometimes they're gonna take like 20% ish, give or take. Recently sold a cell phone on eBay. It cost me $200 after seller fees, etc. Oh wow, yeah. Still trying to figure it out. Who is that? I didn't even see that person. Mr. Undertable? Where's Undertable at? I'm missing people in the chat. All right, I gotta go deliver this. Just finished a 5-hour show, man, on the printer. It's like 6-inch tall. That's cool. And it takes 5 hours to do that? That's pretty fast. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go deliver this and I'll come back and catch back up with you guys. All right, what are you guys talking about? Sometimes Amazon Flex is hard to find a shift. They lower reserve offers in my area from 1 of 6 to 4 hours. Dan has to go. Says later, John. All right, Dan, if you're still here later on, man, appreciate you stopping in. You need to make videos of the prints, dude. I want to see that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. DoorDash has been different from a year ago. That's why I want Amazon Flex. It's more stable long term. Okay. Still trying to figure it out. Misunderstood. Still trying to figure it out. Just not sure what. I read Mr. Undertable as Mr. Unstable, and I think I'm going to. Was someone talking name change? What? I don't know what that's going on then. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see. I love the do when I read the chat. Yeah, I have to. You know what I mean? I got to do something. I don't know. It's something I don't really think about it. Mr. Under-Explainer would be better. Now confused John. Yeah, confused John. Yeah, that's me right now. Whatever. We'll just leave it at that, I guess. I'm going to go see if I can find some orders. It'll be all right. It's going to be... Oop, all right, we need those lights on. Don't turn them off, man. I need them on. I got to get us out of here. Hey, we surpassed 150, though. We're at like 152. 152. Oh, man, what is this going to be? What's it going to be, pal? All right, I hear you. I hear you. You don't have to keep running your mouth. Oof. Do I want to take that or not? I don't know. I don't think I do. That's alright. Huh. I think I'm not taking that. It was a $10 for 10 miles, but I don't really like where it's going. Could have took it. Yeah, and I've completely lost the plot in the chat. So, oh, this is great. This is great. Rudino's. Okay, yeah, this is $8.50 for 4.6. We're gonna take that. I'll just run the Doordash part. All right. Okay. Actually. Just got to get out of this neighborhood. It seems like it goes forever and ever and ever. All right. Yeah, we got to get out of here, man. Okay, get out of here. We're almost out. We gotta go to Rodino's. That's where we're going. Let's go, guys. How are you guys doing? Are you guys having fun in the chat? Good. Let's see. We're not too far. Not too far, man. See, this is what I miss when I walk away. I don't even know what I miss, but you know, whatever, it's all good. Dang it, I'm mess. I'm left out. I feel left out, dude, in my own chat. What the heck's going on? See, the problem is I'm too busy driving. Find this pizza shop, guys. I'll just be over here delivering all the food. I'll just be over here doing all the work, the heavy lifting. I'll let you guys just carry on. Carry on. All right, gonna back into this spot. Perfect. Why does it sound like your muffler has a leak? Because I think my exhaust manifold might have a leak. You miss a lot in the chat and then read comments, and it's just us talking to each other. Status off again. I don't doubt it. Misunderstood. Don't do that. Miss cross leg. Okay. No, I'm sorry. Laughter. Okay. Missed that. He does work in his own vehicle. Somebody must have asked that. Let's see here, Mr. All right, cool. Have fun. I'll be right back. Need a pizza bag, though. I'm back, dude. That order took way too long. What the heck is going on in here? Oh, somebody decided to tip the driver. Nice. Appreciate it, Mr. Patty Pepsi 211294. Alrighty, I'm back though. And we have a delivery. We just gotta take it. I don't know where we're gonna take it though. I haven't looked at that yet. Got that far. Let's see. Okay.
Drive north.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me with words. Just tell me with the map. That's what I want. The map. Okay, got it. All right. I think I know where we're going, guys. I think I know where we're going. Let's see. It took so long. They're waiting the dough to rise. They did. The dough rose, and then they made the pizza, and here we are. Voila. All right. All right, guys. You guys having fun? Let's see. They were having fun. Man needed to chill. This has been one of the slowest Sundays all year. Sorry, Mike. Hopefully the next day will be better for you, like tomorrow or something. Tiffany's in the chat. Hi, all. Somebody asked about the mileage. It's 2.6 miles. It's been really slow all day. A lot of delivery apps. Yeah, I've been hearing that. John, well, how long have you been out here working today? Oh, shoot. I don't know. Chat, how long have we been working? It would be like however long the stream is. However long the stream has been. That's how long I've been working. I don't know how long I'm going to work. We passed all day. Right, man, all day. That's it. 7 hours some change. Yeah, so we passed 150. And then we got this order, which I'm trying to. This is like 850, but this is kind of going back on the other side of the mall over there where we need to go, which means nothing to most of you, but it is what it is. That's what we're doing. So about 8 hours, Mookie says. Finder says 7 hours something. Okay. Yeah, that's how long. That's how long. So, did I see Tiffany? Yeah, Tiffany, what's up? What is up? What's going on? Trying to get back on track here with this this order. Dude, that other one took forever, and I had to find it. And then you guys got a little unhinged in the chat, but that's okay. I don't care. And then this pizza order took forever, so it's like, dude, let's go. Yeah, Crabtree Valley, Mookie. When's the last time you've been there? We're gonna drive through it. We're gonna drive through it and keep going, you know. I'm gonna go to the other side. Other side. $20. What the crap, dude? Your market sucks, Mike. Sounds like your market's not so good. I don't even think it's like a silver thing or like a 20% acceptance rate thing. It just sounds like the market's not good. I hate to hear that because let's go. Right on. Right on. Yeah, it sounds like it, man. It sounds rough out there. Gold, okay. Well, I'm platinum, but I don't know how long I'm going to be platinum. Like, I got to check my numbers because I've been rejecting a lot of orders today. I rejected a lot of orders yesterday. Yesterday was even worse, man. I thought like they were just doing it on purpose to get my ratings down, but you know, that's just how you feel. I don't know, man. It could have just been bad orders. I still am, I'm down with the gift card theory, that people did indeed get the gift cards and were indeed cashing them out, but failing to tip. Therefore, all the small orders, the massive quantity of small orders that I had yesterday. But anyway. But anyway, that's what I think's going on. But I think we'll get like things will go back to normal. Probably slow down. You know, I mean, I don't know. January, things slow down in January in general. But the thing about it is, it's like as far as Doordash goes, man, January here, it's gonna be the coldest it's been all this last year. It's the beginning of the year, I know that, but it's gonna be cold. So people aren't gonna want to go out in the cold. So as far as Doordash goes, there's still some potential in January, even though sales slow down in a lot of other aspects. You know, even YouTube slows down, man. Like they start not paying as much in ads and all this stuff. January is, you know, usually a down month, but yeah, so January and February, you're not wrong. And then the tax season comes in. So the people on the top, they pay their taxes. The people on the bottom get the taxes back. And then they go and spend that. So then there's another little boom, and then we get the summer slowdown. And summer slowdown is like a real thing. Like in eBay, it's a real thing. But what I found is just go hard all year, and you get the best of all of those times. Because it's not like the bills stop. You still got to make money. Just because it slows down, you don't go just hibernate. And why gals in the house, what's up? That would be in the U.S. in 5 to 10 years. What are we talking about? And while we're at 150 something, 152.80, and I'll get a, just woke up, fell asleep, right on. I'll get an update in a minute for you guys on the numbers, because we're about to make a drop. And then, I don't know how much further we're going to go. I really think it is. The GPS is effing up. I had to go on the non-live GPS. The gray one, the little gray. To look at that, because the blue GPS is messing up. Nope, this is the wrong freaking place. Yeah, that's okay. Gotta turn around. Wrong place. I think it's like a church or something. I gotta turn around. My GPS was screwing up on me. So I'm in the wrong place. Direction. So you're gonna work now. You're gonna work now. Okay, now you're working. Now you're working and running your mouth. A little late. A little late on the draw there. Made a wrong turn. Come on. It's okay. It's nothing we can't fix. Anyone want a Multiapping dog? I go to all the trouble to bring the hot bag into the store, keep the food, and effort is wasted when I leave it outside the door. I kind of feel that way too sometimes. I don't always bring the hot bag into the store, but I usually put the things in hot bags in my car, keep the transport good. And you're right, when you put it outside, I mean, if they don't get it within a couple minutes, it's going to start getting cold, depending on the temperature outside. That's actually true. I see that a lot. Like, man, it's kind of weird, you know? We gotta go to these apartments. It's gonna be a little tricky to find the actual apartment. I already made one wrong turn, so I can't make any more. I'm not making any more wrong turns, dude. Not on this delivery. Let's see here. What's the number? What's the number? GPS has been failing me. Oh, is it here? I can't see. Oh, he's over there. Can't see the numbers. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And there's nowhere to park though. Just gonna kind of park right here. This will get us there. Be right back, guys. Navigation was messing up a little bit tonight too. Yeah, kind of glitching, huh? Turning off, on and off a lot. It was like it was working, and then it just froze up. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we got a Perry's Steakhouse, then we gotta go pick up a Zaxby's. I think they're going to the same place. I'm gonna go and take those. I'm close to Perry's. Let's see. So guys, let's not talk about eating dogs in the chat, okay? Let's see. Yeah, dude, we're not talking about that, guys. That's ridiculous. I'm a dog person. I like dogs, and yeah, that's not cool. Never gonna be cool, man. Sorry it took me so long to see that. I was actually working, so. It's a good way to not be here anymore. Makes sense? Anybody else want to say anything bad about dogs? Yeah, dude, not gonna tolerate it. Watching on TV, didn't see the dog comment, but love dogs too. Yeah, I'm a dog guy, man. I mean, dude, my dog every night. My dog comes out when I get home. She comes out and runs and jumps on me and loves me and shows me love, and she's awesome. And she's like runs around in circles, and I chase her around. And yeah, dude, we're not I'm gonna tolerate that craziness. But you know, as they say, step right up, right? Step right up. Okay. All right. So let's see if we can keep the stream going. I gotta go under this parking deck, but maybe I can stay close so the stream doesn't die. But we're gonna have to keep a good watch on it. Actually, you know what? I might park over here. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too many. There's too many layers of concrete. I'm gonna go right here. There's a steakhouse. I gotta walk around the edge over here, and yeah, dude. I would have if I seen that earlier, man. I was driving, dude. I can't see everything, but eventually I am gonna see everything. So it is what it is, man. All right. Yeah. Finer five. You were talking about your dog, like, you know, some people talk about their children, like, oh, I need a break, whatever. I get it. But no, we're not going to be talking about what was being talked about on this channel. I think everybody kind of gets the idea. But anyway, I'm going to go get this this order from the steakhouse that I can't afford, you know. But I'll pick it up for the customer here, and we'll be right back. You're still here, Sarah? That's good. I'm glad to see you're actually still here. I didn't see what was going on because I was driving. Misunderstood says, say his wife good night. Is his wife going to bed? Oh, off to bed? Okay. You guys got a lot of driving to do, so. Yep, I'll go pick this order up and I'll see you guys in a minute. guys. Got the steakhouse. Now we gotta go to Zaxby's. No bake cheesecake. It's a different texture, more like pudding. Yeah, no bake cheesecake to me. I'm gonna be real. I'm not the biggest fan. Now, some people like the no bake and don't like the regular. But if you like the regular, I don't think the no bake's gonna do it for you. Does that make sense? And then here comes XO. I think I like all cheesecakes. Okay, whatever. I kind of ran in on the middle of that, but anyway. It was just my 2 cents, okay? It was just my 2 cents. All right, let's see if we can, how do we want to do this? I think I want to get out this way and go to the left. All right. Charge up the Doordash phone. Alrighty, we got to go to the Zaxby's. The same Zaxby's we always go to. We're a little ways away from it, though. A little ways away from it. No, not usually in a blueberry coffee mood, but I would actually have a blueberry coffee right now. If it was right here and was presented to me, I would have it. I would enjoy the blueberry coffee. It's not my thing every day. Like, I wake up in the morning, it's not what I think about. But somebody said that, and now I think it'd be pretty good. It would be pretty good. That's usually how I do it, Mike Lockhart. I do it either black or with sugar and milk. I do creamer though. My wife does creamer as well, so that's why I do it, because she has it in there all the time. And I'm like, well, I'll just do a drop of that. But I actually don't dislike black coffee. I really don't. I really don't. Yeah, black coffee is with nothing added. That's one of my favorite ways to have it. Guys, remember, I'm not stuck to any one thing. I'm not stuck to any one thing. I do it differently. Like every week or so, I change it up, switch it up. I'm not one of those people like I have to have 3 sugars and 1 cream. Like I just get in a different mood. Like right now, I would have the blueberry coffee. Wouldn't be a problem for me. But normally, I'm not into it at all. I'd wake up and somebody was like, "Here's some blueberry coffee." I'd be like, "Where's my regular? Like, where's just regular? I just want normal coffee with whatever, however I want it today." All right, guy, why are you going so slow in the right lane? Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do it, man. So slow. Yeah, I think they call them civets. The coffee Mike is talking about, actually, those monkeys, they're called civets. And it's true. It's actually true. I don't think it's the best. I wouldn't drink it, but a lot of people do. It's actually a thing. You look it up. Yeah, I wouldn't try it just based on what it is, but it is also very expensive. You're not wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't believe it if I didn't know it too. When I first heard about it, I was like, dude, is this for real? And then there's like a whole documentary on it. It's like, dude, people actually are serious. It's like the stomach acids. The stomach acids take out the tannins in the coffee, I think, or something. There's like a scientific reason why they do it. About, I'd say less than 5 minutes from Zaxby's. We gotta pick that up. Go to this. Is this the same? Hold on. It's the same place. Dude, this is going to the same place. The steakhouse and the Zaxby's. So somebody wanted steakhouse. Somebody wanted Zaxby's. I think it's a $50 meal. The steak. Huh. Interesting. Oh, they're just getting the drinks from Zaxby's. Okay, this makes sense. So they're getting the drinks from Zaxby's and the steakhouse meal. Interesting. It's a good question, Mike. Oh, come on, red light. Are you serious? Of course. I mean, technically, it takes balls either way for that to be a thing, so. Christmas light car. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I hope they're open. Oh shoot, we gotta go through the drive-thru. Dang it. Alright. We gotta go through the drive-thru, man. That sucks. Canned pig brains. What? I don't think so, man. Austin Powers out in that car. We talk about the darndest things. All right, hold on a second, guys. I might have to mute this. Oh, you have a Doordash order?
Okay, what's the name?
Okay, hold on a second. Gotta mute you guys. All right, I'm back. First bananas, now balls. Richie, it's getting crazy, isn't it? Let's see. They're more well known as Rocky Mountain oysters, but if you're Okie, and that means you're from Oklahoma, they're known as Cal's fries. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I've never heard that. I've heard the Rocky Mountain oyster thing. Let's see. Shoot, they're about to start playing music. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna roll the window up. Reading Rainbow. What state do I drive in? Are you talking about me? I'm in North Carolina. Not trying to ignore you, Catherine Reyes Rivera, 5770, North Carolina. We're somewhere in the world. I'm most saying ain't got nobody got time for that. Okay. All right. It's cool. Yeah, yeah. I can't talk until we're stopped. You know what I mean? I mean, I can talk. I talk a lot when we're not stopped, but I can't read. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's the only option, Mike. They close at 9, I think. And it's like just after 9. It's 10 after 9. So we gotta wait in this line. It's okay. We'll sit behind the very colorful Alfa Romeo. Now they're actually pretty happy to see me. I don't know why, but like that girl was smiling, like she was very happy, like she was like real nice. In the first window, I don't know about the second window. We'll see. That's part of what they do. Oh man, they're playing music. I gotta roll the window up. Never seen anyone with their lights in the car like that. Yeah. People do it. I mean, a lot of people do it around here. I was thinking about doing the Jeep. The Jeep like that. I got like an 88 Jeep XJ. It's like the box. I was thinking about like hooking it up with some lights, man. Oh man, I yawn. Get tired. Let's see. I ain't paying, but okay. I wonder if it messes with their drive-through stats. I don't know, man. I don't think their stats on the drive-through are like as concrete as like it is for people doing Doordash and stuff like that. I don't think it matters that much. Went in to get me another beer. All right. Let's see. Where are you streaming from? I'm in North Carolina. EA's old school, the VCR. Southern Cali? All right. That's cool. That's cool. That's right. I do different do-to-dos, like you know, there's different ones for different situations. So they took the drive-through times very seriously. Yeah, well, dude, the problem right now is that my time's not looking so good, but I think we're okay because it's a double order, and double orders, the timing is not usually bad on it. I am gonna sit here and say, oh, damn, we're really late. All right, anyway, issue with store, long wait time. Wait for order. Continue. Hopefully they'll get me because oh, I gotta yeah, I gotta mute you guys. All right, guys, I had to mute you. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back, guys. I got the order. Okay. Take a picture. All right, cool. Oh, man. Okay. Continue with order. Pick up. All right. Nice. We got out of there in one piece. See how far this delivery is. We got to go out in the countryside, guys. Let's see. Okay. I think I know where we're at. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Don't want to hear the Baby Shark song? It's okay, I'm not going to do it. Somebody in the chat wanted to do it. Oh, you saw the dog food yesterday? Yeah, it was crazy, right? 50-pound bag, second floor. Just glad it wasn't the fifth floor. I mean, I would have got it up there and everything, but yeah, I bet he was ready for it. Mike Lockhart, I believe that. I would believe that. I would actually believe that that could be the possibility. Like doing some weird MK Ultra stuff with the Baby Shark song. Over and over and over. Don't answer that. All right, we got 4 minutes till the drop off, 2.1 miles in closing. Guys, I don't know what we're going to do after this. I would have figured out that we're going to figure. I have something on the agenda, I'm sure. I'll let you guys know. Go, dude. We're gonna finish the night out strong, dude. I got 2 orders going to the same place. These people ordered steak and drinks from a drive-thru. Drinks from a drive-thru and steak from a dang prestigious steakhouse, man. I tell you, go in there, the lights are low. They got the bottles of wine like to the roof, like behind the case or whatever. They got a security guard in there. Everybody's dressed different. The people come out of there, they act like you're about to rob the place when you walk by. I don't know what that was all about. Crazy. Don't turn. Oh, deer. Guys, it could have been a weird day. We had deer in the road, but we got lucky. I missed the turn. Now we gotta go back by the deer. Shit. These people are like, what? Where are my steaks, dude? We might get a late delivery on this one. Yeah. Thought there was another way in there. Neighborhood there on the other side. I thought I had to go down here and take a right this road. Thought I knew where I was going, but I didn't. So, oh well, we're still close. 1 minute away. We just gotta watch out for these deer. here somewhere. Could have sworn it was I just had a different road in my head, man. Should have paid attention to that map, man. It's all good. We are gonna go into the driveway, so I'm gonna flip the camera when we get this stop sign down here. Flip it back when we get out. So that pickup for the drinks, because we had to go to the drive-thru, it was like 5 minutes, maybe 7 minutes late. But it was 5 minutes. So hopefully I don't get like a late delivery for that, because that was out of my control. You know what I mean? Like, you guys saw that we got to the what do you call it? We got to the store, got to the drive-thru, and had to wait. So what were we supposed to do with that? I don't know what we were supposed to do with that. Let me I'm gonna drop this thing off. Right. Maybe that'll help, Mike. All right, be right back. Come on, drinks. Oh no. All right, got it. We got it. All right, I'm back. So 172. 17 is all you made all day on Doordash. Wow. I love how somebody asked a simple question and turned my chat into the Wikipedia page for dessert. All right. How many people in Tsuno? Yeah, we'll see if that was late. We'll check it in the after action report. Be watching these carefully. You gonna eat your feelings, Mike? It's okay. Sorry, man. Yeah, that's a terrible day, though, dude. That market sucks. I'd kind of be upset, too. I think I made 10 times as much as you did. I'm not trying to rub that in. I'm really not. I might have been out for a little bit longer, though. Let's see. Where are we at? Guys, we're at 172.55. Should we break 175, or should we call it a night and get some rest and live to fight another day? Because we got to come out and do it all over again tomorrow. What do you guys think in the chat? One, call it. Two, go. Go rest. We got a 1. Somebody says, show me the money. But that's the first time I've ever seen you, so. 178. It's 172, but yeah. All right. We're going to drive to a gas station. We got another 1 in the chat. We're going to drive to a gas station. We'll lock this thing down. Mike Lockhart, you're just mad you want me to work more. Because I made 10 times as much as you did today, dude. And that's not good, though. All right. Need rest. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The rest is right. I see a couple 2s. I do appreciate that and respect that. But I think we are going to go ahead and so I'm going to go find a spot. We're going to close out the. We're going to gather around. We're going to huddle up. Finish this thing off. See what you guys are talking about out there. See if we get some totals from some of you guys out there that might have been hustling all day, other than Mike with the abysmal numbers. Yeah, that sucks, man. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, it's terrible. Need to end this dash though. I didn't end it. Actually, I'll pause it. Now I can end it in a minute. I'll get my totals, my numbers. I'll show you guys the numbers and everything. Because, you know, I know we already know this is a normal Doordash channel, but all the Doordash channels out there, all the gig tubers, you know, they're like, oh man, John doesn't, you know, he doesn't show his numbers. Whatever. Yeah, I don't do polished gig tube YouTube videos with the little screenshots of the thingies that you could make up if you wanted to. I do the real deal, man. It's even crazy. It's even wild. I know it's kind of dark right now. I'm going to go somewhere we got some light. We'll shed some light on the subject. Subject being me, probably. We're not far. Pretty good day though. I don't know. We did better than yesterday. We did 166 yesterday, 172 and some change. We'll look at it in a minute. It's not bad. It's not terrible, man. They add up. The days add up, dude. If you keep doing them back to back to back to back to back, just don't stop. If you're relentless, you can get some results. It takes a lot of energy to be relentless, but it is possible. All right, we're about to pull in to a spot right now. This will work right here. This will work for our purposes. It's bumpy in here. Somebody needs to fix this. Alright. That's pretty good, right? Let's hang out right here. Alright. Alright, we're going to end the dash. I got it paused. We're going to end it, and we'll get our stats. We'll get our numbers. Turn this off. I don't need that on right now. End, you fool. All right, 172. We see that 172.55. That's the total for the day. 8 hours and 52 8 hours and 52 minutes, about 9 hours. So not the best hourly. Somebody had it a little bit wrong, 22 an hour. It's a little bit less than that. Less than 20, I think. 923 weekly earnings. See that? That's because Christmas. I didn't work all day Christmas. So since I didn't work on Christmas, we had that day that was missing, and that's why it's not over 1,000. But pretty good all in all. I'll take it. So if we just do 9 into 172, it's going to be a pretty low number. 1911, yeah. But 1911 for extended period of hours. So there we go. All right, let me get myself back up on this one, and I can talk to you guys a little bit. I'll be back tomorrow. Still got to get home. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're done, call it. We've been having fun, but if you're done, call it. I hear you guys. So the number of ones in the chat, it just gives me a little bit of hope, because you guys clearly understand that I probably need some rest, because I do this like every day, and so I appreciate that. I won't forget the 2s, man. I won't forget you guys. I'm just playing. That's all good. 2's fine. Motivation is good, but sometimes you do have to call it a night, and you have to get some sleep. Because that's how you're consistent. You know what I mean? If I could burn out, like I could do all night tonight, and I could get this number up to like maybe $300. I'd be sleeping all day tomorrow. So I can just chill right now, go home, get rest, eat, take care of myself, and then come back out and be consistent. And maybe that's more important. But anyway. All right, what do you guys think, man? Going to bed. Angela Smith's going to bed. Talk to you guys another night. Good night, Angela. Stefan Pryor. You're late. What did I make today? $172. $172. Burnout is real though. Yeah, it can be. Oh, it's a little harder for somebody like me to burn out because I have a really focused energy, but nobody's really truly immune. Nobody's truly immune. You know what I mean? Everybody has a limit. So even me. Go treat yourself to something. Yeah, probably will. Probably will. Dwayne says see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, so as far as I know, as long as all technical things are working, I should be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming. I don't know how long we're gonna do. I don't know what time it's gonna be. One of these days this week I might do a half day, and I don't know if I'm gonna continue. How long I'm gonna continue? You know what I mean? Like doing daily. I'm gonna be doing live streams. I don't know how long I'm gonna do daily. So I may, at the beginning of the year, I might start backing it off a little bit. I'm not so sure. We'll just see how far I can go with it. Of course, got to test myself out with that. But I've been having fun. Channel's been seeing like crazy growth. Seems like you guys are having fun in the chat, so you're enjoying it. You guys got a little wild today, man. You're a little wild. I lost control of the chat. I don't try to control the chat anyway, but I lost my place in the chat. And that was funny. So, but yeah, you guys did good. It was a nice ride along with you. Avoid the deer on the way home. Wave hello to Zaxby's for me. Have a good rest. I appreciate that. Mookie, go get some rest. Everybody's saying somebody's late. Who's late? Mark's late. You are late, Mark. But better late than never. I appreciate seeing you here, right, in the chat. So I am closing out the day. We did 172 and some change for the day. We didn't quite strike the $1,000 in the week because I had a day that I didn't work. So that's how that goes. Let's see here. It's gonna be cold tomorrow for most of us. Yeah, I haven't even checked the weather, but it's probably gonna be cold here. Almost 3,000 streaming, almost 3,000 subs. Yeah, I think I am. I mean, I don't even know. Like sometimes I don't look at it, but let me look at it real quick. Why not, right? Subs is something I don't really look at very often, but looks like 2950 something. So yeah, yeah, close to 3,000. I guess it's true. It's true. And here I was like, maybe I'll get like 2,000 for the Christmas or whatever. Well, Christmas came and gone, but I got way more than 2,000. So we're almost at 3. So that's cool. You guys are blowing up the channel. That's awesome. Live stream is pretty fun. Underrated. Yeah. I do video. I used to do a lot of videos. I've done a lot of videos, man. And they're good for a purpose. And they're good for putting things out there that are, for people to see. Or maybe they're like evergreen. They call it evergreen content. Like whenever I do a little fix on my car or something and I actually want to video it, which I don't most of the time, but if I do, those are evergreen content. Some of those do really well. Like I've done them like 2 years ago and they're still getting like the graph looks like that, you know what I mean, on the views. So they're constantly getting views. Just small little views trickle in over time. So I do stuff like that. But live, you know, if you want to know, you want to get live, man, you got to get in the live, right? The live streams are where it's at. No matter what we're doing. The videos are also good if I'm going to like remote locations or something I want to explore and film, but I'm not going to have service or signal. Or if I want to really do a good documentation on a place that I want to have, like I said, archived for the future. You know what I mean? So if video does that, it kind of like puts it in the library and it's like there for you to watch. People aren't going to watch a 10-hour live stream. You know what I mean? But if you hang out with a 10-hour live stream, you're going to get an experience that you can't get with videos. And you know what I mean? And people don't often get anymore at all. We used to hang out. My generation, we used to hang out and chat like this. And it was crazy, like in real life. But that doesn't happen as much anymore. So the live stream's probably about as close as you're going to get. Been watching Tulsa King. Okay, that's Sly's show, right? I want to see that, dude. But I don't have, what is it? I don't have the streaming service that it's on, but I do want to see that. I'm a big Sylvester Stallone. I'm not really a fan of many people, but I mean, I appreciate Sylvester Stallone's work over the years. Grew up watching, you know, Rocky, Rambo, you know, what is it, like The Specialist, like all these little obscure movies that he did too. I've seen most all of them. But yeah, still an action hero in a way. Let's see here. Eventually, they might add rules and regulations for independent drivers. What are we talking about here? Oh, yeah. Well, I try not to drive 11 hours anyway, man. I mean, I guess sometimes. I thought it was 12, though. When I was Uber driving, I think it was 12 hours that they stopped you at. But I could be wrong about that. Maybe it was 10, but I thought it was 12. At least I got to say hi to you instead of watching the playback. Tyler's brat, Amy. Well, yeah. Thank you for saying hi. And I appreciate the conversation, the interaction, and I'm glad I was able to see that. Sometimes I miss things in the chat because I'm driving. But it's 12 hours. That's what I thought, man. And I wouldn't go over 12 hours because it's dangerous. And, yeah, guys, by the end of the day, you know, I'm pretty good. I'm coherent. I'm good. I'm focused. I got plenty of energy to drive, to get myself home. Everything's good. But if you go over 12 hours, things start happening. You know, you start seeing UFOs and you're not sure if they're real or not, right? You don't want to do that. So, yeah, got to be careful out there. Got to be safe. Let's see. I don't look at it. Let me see. That's funny. Yeah, I did that. Finished Mayor of Kingston today. Okay, is that another show? I'm not up on the shows, guys. Clearly, I don't have much time to do it. Let's see. Are you at the monetized level with YouTube? Yes, I'm monetized. I've been monetized for a while. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for a while, so I did it a long time without being monetized. I did so much free, I guess, work, if you want to call it that, for YouTube, like so I wasn't even trying to get monetized early on, but I started noticing, and people were like, do you get money on the ads on your videos? And I was like, they're showing ads on my videos. And they were like, yeah, there's ads on the videos. And I was like, I basically became aware that they were making money off of me and I wasn't making a cut at all. And I was like, dude, that's not cool. So I was like, okay, I'm going to get monetized. So I started kind of pushing a little bit of consistency. So now, you know, I get a little cut. Not much, but it's a little cut. Let's see here. Parking lots. That's right. Hanging out in parking lots. I think you need like 10,000 subs before you start making any real money, Mike says. No, you know, you want to know what it is with the real money? It's the view. It's about your views. Excuse me. It's your views. And that's really it. I mean, I do. I mean, I'm not going to say, I do a lot more on these live streams than a lot of people with like 100,000 views. I know people with 100,000 or 100,000 subscribers. I'm not like saying that to brag. I'm not. I'm just being realistic. The numbers we do on these live streams, like I pull more people in than a lot of people with a lot of subscribers. And it's not It just is what it is. Subscribers, and what I'm saying is subscribers don't mean as much as people think. It's kind of a vanity metric, because a lot of people subscribe and then don't watch the videos. You know what I mean? They might subscribe for one video, but then they don't ever watch a video again. Now you have that subscriber. It's a number, but it doesn't mean much. What means a lot is engagement, which you guys are engaging. So I appreciate you guys being engaging. But yeah, you could make real money if you're less. But yeah, you're right about, I guess, real money. 10,000 subscribers, probably true. I guess the point that I'm trying to make is you can have 10,000. Let me put it this way. You can have 10,000 subscribers and not be making real money. There's a lot of people with 10,000 subscribers that are not making a lot of money at all. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Paramount, that's it. Paramount Plus, yeah, I don't have that. Or have a lot of views. Okay, you kind of said that, yeah. 12 hours, yeah. What time does the stream start today? Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. You'll have to just look and like rewind it back, or like look at it and then just subtract the time. I think it was 12:30. I think it was 12:30. If I'm being real. It is dangerous. I drove over 12 hours on a road trip and then immediately drove 12 hours back. It was bad. Yeah, that's not good, Mike. Don't ever do that again. The UFOs. What do you mean they're not real? The UFOs, Craig. The UFOs, they're not real, Craig. No, they are. They're just like government projects. You know what I mean? Not supposed to talk about it. That was funny but true. I don't know what that was, but it was funny but true though. Somebody said, "Wow." Okay, signing off, Sarah Miller. Samantha Miller. I did it on purpose. Yeah, sure. Signing off. Thanks for sharing your time with us. Thanks for the fun laughs, Sarah. Later on. Hope you have a good night. If I'm lucky, the live streams I watch sometimes don't have ads, but some do, and I hate it so much. Okay, yeah. So I could be wrong, but mine should only have the ads when you come in. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Which I think is fair. I try not to bombard people with ads, but let's see. I've seen a UFO before, she says. At the beach when I lived there. Okay. It was probably government ops. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, I was so tired. I was having to practically hold my eyelids open with my fingers as I drove. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Don't do it again. Yes. I have YouTube Premium, so no ads. Great. I love YouTube Premium viewers. I kind of want to get YouTube Premium for myself so that I don't ever have to watch ads. You know? Can you let other people use it, like your family members? Because if so, it'd probably be worth it. I'm thinking about it. I think I'm making enough on YouTube to kind of like think about maybe using some of that money to go back into YouTube to buy premium so that I'll have it without the ads. But then again, I'm thinking maybe not. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to be like smart with my money. You know what I mean? I don't want another monthly payment. You know what I mean? Everybody's got so many monthly payments, and I'm like trying to get away from them, dude, because they kill you, dude. Like, it's like the monthly payments financially, it's just, it's definitely worth it. Includes YouTube Music. Okay. I'm considering it because I also think about the time you get back not watching the ads. That's something I think about. The time I get back not watching the ads. If I'm listening to an audiobook or something, how many ads do I have to listen to? Does that add up to like an hour? How many more audiobooks can I read? That's like another good chunk of an audiobook. Some audiobooks are less than that. So for $13 a month, it's worth it so far for me. Okay, $13 a month, it's not that bad, you know what I mean? Yeah, avoid monthly payments if all possible. Yeah, I do agree with that. Like 30 monthly payments. Yeah, the thing is, it's like too, like once you get on the payments and it's an auto draft, you could like not even be using the thing and then you're still paying them. Now with YouTube, I'm gonna use it because I watch YouTube videos. I watch some of the people in the chat or that come into the chat sometimes. They have channels and I watch those channels. You know what I mean? So I utilize YouTube enough. It might be worth it. 13 a month is a good deal though if you spend a lot of time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Craig says, just kidding. What do you mean just kidding? Works in YouTube marketing. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, dude, to get rid of the ads, it makes sense. Just spend all day on YouTube. Yeah. So if you spend all day on YouTube And think about how many, if you enter a video. So most of my videos, even the videos, it's just entry and exit ads. I don't like mid-rolls, but I put them on some, but some I don't. Like, so like my drift videos, I don't put the mid-rolls because I know people that will play those in like their business and stuff on the big screen. You know, I don't want ads coming in every minute. But truthfully, that's where people make their money. But there's like some big podcasters and they put like mid-rolls and it's like 50,000 ads in one 2-hour video. You know, it's okay, let's just say it's like 30 ads in a 2-hour video. It's too much for me, and I usually click off. I'll put mid-rolls on some of the old live streams, the replays, so if you're here, you know, you get it without that. But I don't even watch TV anymore. Yeah, I understand. What's the best gluten-free dessert you could think of? Is that what you're gonna eat tonight, Mike? I don't know. Dates? Do dates have gluten? I'm not sure. I know dates are good. It's like it's the good sugar. You know what I mean? You can eat those and not have problems. I still watch older movies, 90s, 2000s, sitcoms I've downloaded. I don't watch the sitcoms, but I do like the older movies. Okay, getting off because it's late and the little dogs attack me like I'm a chew toy. Okay, well, have a good one, Finder 5. I'm about to get off here too. I'm not going to be on here long. It's 9:46 here, so do need to call it a day. 85 of you still hanging out. All right, cool. That's awesome. Look, guys, Finder 5, Mike, Streaming Demon, Craig. Who else? Who else is here? Who am I missing? Tyler's brat, Amy, Samantha Miller. I think you're gone. 701. Catherine Reyes. Jersey Paddle. Mookie. Angela Smith. Misunderstood. Everybody in the chat. Me, Catherine Reyes. All right, that's cool. It means the dog loves you. That's right, Mike. Yes, all of you guys and everybody else in the background, everybody else that doesn't talk. I appreciate you. Had fun today. You guys did good. Got a little bit crazy, but you did good for the most part. And we did all right. We survived the day. Alex, out till tomorrow night. Right on, Alex. Thank you for being here. Yeah. So here tomorrow, probably look for me about 12 o'clock in the afternoon, thereabouts, maybe a little after. I'm not holding myself to a schedule. I do this stuff every day. So guys, with that being said, I appreciate each and every single one of you. The internet is a crazy place. You got that right, dude. Each and every single one of you, and I will catch you on the next one. As always, I am out.